Shivers in my bones.
Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones.
Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones.
Shivers. Yeah, I got shivers in my soul. I can feel it in my toes. Bitch, I'm killing flows. I'm like winter snow on you silly hoes. Colder than a motherfucker. Bitch, I bring the blizzard home. I've been dropping sicker, thicker, quicker bars. Ain't sipping liquor, mind is clearer. On my way to Mars. And yeah, I'm headed for the fucking stars. Been dipping through the constellations in my Tesla car. Cause bitch, you know I'm hella hard. But it ain't no blue pill in my system, I'm just flexing bars. You couldn't cut up with a set of scars. You don't wanna let the choppers rain, I let Beretta spark. Cause I'm on my big dog shit. I'm out here grinding, you ain't talking about shit. Ay. So don't mistake me for that kind of man. And take my kindness for that weakness that you got in hand. Bitch, I be damned. I be damned, I be damned. Now what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Yeah, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Ay. 100 for 100 grand, homage to the million.
Deliver with shiver, my dividends spend at a time. But dividends different with times. I dividend nigga your spine. I figure with rhymes. And I've been high since rock inside 6 shoes. Slide jitsu, I stick move, my chin's too tough. Like 10, 10, 2 up, and 10, 10, 2 stunts, and 10, and 10, 2 tuck, I 10, slide in 9, 10 to my thumbs. Test my luck, it's 777, spinning, tripping seconds, minutes, give a second win. It's my second text in my second sentence, pressing weight, pencils as dumbbells. Pressure weighs on my pens and my thumbs stealth. I've been rapping so much, I think my lungs fell. It's like, y'all forgot, New Year, knew you without you, a ball to drop your sack list. I swear, I really do this to show me what real rap is. I'm for real, what I spill it will happen. I build madness. From screams, I am a thrill magnet. But still static and still ladder to build thrill addicts like chill at 'em. Yeah, you do them dirty. Yeah, dudes deserving the deuce I'm serving like Goose and Curry with juice in Jersey. I'm cool and they cool the lip in the talk back. Reefer smoke walk fast. So much smoke you can walk past and get a.
Yo, check. Show, I'm freaking scared cause I keep on staring at shit that just isn't there. So full of magic that I can lift a bear in the air. Show me a rapper you think that isn't square. I'll eat everything in this kitchen except the kitchen chair. Your chick's aware that I sniffed her hair. This affair isn't fair, but if you're lucky you'll take exquisite care. Just beware, I'm pulling out camcorders like this to Blair, which I'm weird. I ain't the tire that you can switch with spares. Get repairs, now every AI rapper is switching gears. Chris and Claire shooting up zombies like this the mission where the nemesis had slapped Lady Demetress. Then he hit the stairs, walked away and puffed a cigar like he was kissing flares. The Fantastic Four was strong enough to punch through an elastic door like classic Thor. I'm Deadpool with plastic swords on the roof with a bazooka to take out a massive horde. Then I'm chilling, sitting and laying back with a glass of orange juice. Yeah, this a weird verse, are you mad at more? I can moonwalk throughout any room that don't have a floor. As a kid, bro, I was mad that I even had some chores. That was boring, I was the reason they changed the channel for.
Send that fire to Arnero. We are live right now. All platforms, let's go.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, banger, 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 banger. This one bang, banger, 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 banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras in bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so good. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's a tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy, I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that makes your whole crew bounce around the room, it's called a bangaroo.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, 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 this one bang, banger, banger, banger.
Yo,
banger,
check,
banger,
yo,
banger,
I'm
this one
outside,
bang.
but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, how me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spec this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang, banger, banger, banger.
What up? We're reviewing music right now. At the moment, we're just going through a little bit of a countdown before we officially start or whatnot. You can see that countdown, of course, on our YouTube side. But if you want to send now to our Narrow so you can get yourself in. And we will roll ourselves across your forehead.
Cool down straight. Told you I could run the game with some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the family, not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated boy with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want, cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics, so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest, that's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes, but I'm out of control. I'm a mechanic with the way I keep a tool in the bag. Ahead of all my competition, I'm not coming in last. You talking tough, but in reality, I knew you was cap. I'm fully automated with the way I'm shooting too fast. I know you only talking cause you never get it involved, and now you wonder all the reasons that you never evolve. It's crazy how you did the dirt, but I was taking the fall. But I'ma make it to the top, and I don't care what it costs. Over here, it gets cinematic, you know that I pen and pad, no need to be sentimental, cause Aaron be making magic. Imagine I'm never lacking, I promise I'm never slacking. The kid really going places, and why I just got to pack it. I'm taxing them toes, and I'm dragging bodies, but not my actions. Said I won't make it, and that's the reason I made it happen. I'm lapping the game, and it matters me that they couldn't pass it. You say you was spoke, but I got some fire, you couldn't match it. You know this is over, you know you was dead, don't need a full disclosure. You do this for fun, but I do this to focus, and you out of line, but I keep composure, and I keep the motion. Even at my lowest, call me Danny Phantom. With the way I'm ghosting, I'm on top of things because I know I'm chosen, only getting closer.
Listen. Yo, told you I'm an alien with a spaceship. You gon' feel it when you disintegrated. Superhero, so you know I'ma save shit. Was a gamer till I broke my PlayStation. Tried to fix it, but I didn't have patience. Brought another cause I wanted to play with all my games, and I'm a rapper, so wasting me the beat so I can kill it like Jason. When I was 3, I would get up and get out the crib and then laughing and walk out my house. Always on top of the ceiling or roof, I was weird cause I kinda would talk to my couch. Way too much imagination, you wouldn't believe all the things that would come out my mouth. Wanted a big body Benz, but I don't have no money or license, and not from the side. Heard the song and then I told him to send it shit. Saw the door was open, so I just entered it. People used to say I sounded like Eminem. Every lyric was embedded with venom and maple syrup with some edible cinnamon. If you tired, I can bring a whole pillow and I'll keep going, man. You know that I'm feeling it. This what happens when you full of adrenaline. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe I'm gentle but crazy a little, or may need some Ritalin. Playing a fiddle with Haiti for some random lady who's 80 and may need a hip again. I ain't no hypocrite, ain't no one listening. I'm in the kitchen with Kaya and venison. If I was stuck on an island, and I would tell Skipper that we need to make it to Gilligan. Peace to Yoda when I need to know what I can eat with soda. Mona Lisa knows what I beneath the toes. I wanna eat the whole pizza with beef and throw up. Stranger things, man, we need Renona. I need to grow up, or 60 donuts. I'll swiftly go nuts on this beat, so what? You miss me, don't ya?
I think I hate it. Freaking her sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This freaking her sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus kinda sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. Will it come?
So you didn't know we were already in was the countdown even there the whole time? I'm over here like just going through the mix and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and hit this button right here.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's so hot. Alright, if you are new to... Wait, hold on. Let me get the intro.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, man. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You know, so goes without say, if you're gonna send into our show, do not send us anything that is already on the radio. So when you think about, I don't know, Drake and Kendrick, Jay-Z, Nas, Aaliyah, SZA, Madonna, I could go through any number of bands and artists that everybody knows, but yeah, it's self-explanatory. If they're already signed to a major record label, and they're if their album is sitting on a shelf in a record shop or Target, you know, pretty much they're all off limits or whatnot. We do have to license those records to be able to play them on our live stream and stuff. The way they look at it is like, for certain artists that are played, certain people could be outside, hear it appear playing, and come and tap in just because their favorite artist is playing, and so they look at it like it's more of a benefit for us to be playing the record than it is for them, and the amount of people that often will, you know what I'm saying, show up and of course be in the building, they won't be able to monetize that. So I get it to a certain extent, which it was a little bit easier, you know, to manage in that way. But yeah, so get your music to our narrow. Do not send to our email. The narrow will allow you to do everything from seeing the line to skipping the line if you need to. There are other options, you know what I'm saying, on there as well, but it just keeps things a little bit more organized and stuff. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music links either. I don't have platforms with those, so even if you did send it, I would end up just seeing if it's on YouTube or Spotify or you know, another platform and stuff like that. But most everything is fine, you know. Just get yourself in. I appreciate y'all for tapping in and being here. Before we get in, we did have, like, I guess we could say a prepaid submission, more or less. So we'll go ahead and throw this thing in. We'll throw this thing in, and then we'll continue from there, man. We got Jay Wills coming up with Hula Hoop, and then we'll get things started. I'll go ahead and check out the narrow line. Hold up. Did I say everything now? I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorky Carbone, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for. I'm just gonna keep going all around the damn freaking place. Let's see. If you guys have any questions, just freaking let me know. And as always, we'll accommodate you. It is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We do giveaways on the show when we hit certain amounts throughout the stream and stuff like that. Some days we wait till we hit 25, other days we wait till we hit 50. Yesterday we did 25, so today we're gonna do the 50. So if we hit 50, 100, 150, I mean, just multiply that. Every 50 that we get, we'll spin the wheel specifically for those who skip the line in between those parts or whatnot. So, but let's go ahead and look at the chat. What up, Stronger Every Day? Ashton AD, what's good? Vera, always good to see you, man. Y'all already know what it is. Hold up. Vito, you know what I'm saying? What's good? Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. What's popping? All right, let's go ahead and play this and see what's up. This is called Hula Hoop by Jay Wills. You don't even know what the heck you gonna do when you go.
Hula hoop, hula, hula hoop, hula. Wind your body like I got a hula hoop, hula hoop, hula, hula hoop, hula. The way I move, girl, it put me in a movie, Hula hoop,
for a second, I almost thought,
break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop, hula, hula hoop, hula. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline loose. Hula hoop, hula, hula hoop, hula. Wind your body like you got a hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop, hula. The way I move, girl, it put me in a movie, Hula hoop, hula hoop, hula. Break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop, hula. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline loose. Slow wine, let the rhythm take control, let your body move. Let the music touch your soul. No worries, no stress, let it all unfold. Round and round, girl. Hula hoop, nice and slow. Hey, your body speak a language words can never show.
Hold on, give me a second.
Got me wanting more and more. Feel the bass in your body, let it flow. Tonight we catching vibes, got no other place to go.
I forgot to take the fee off.
Hula hoop, hula. Wind your body like I got a hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop, hula. The way I move, girl, it put me in a movie, Hula hoop, hula hoop.
There you go.
Hula. Break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop,
What?
hula hoop, hula. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline.
Alright, you guys are good.
Hula hoop, hula hoop, hula.
Free line is open.
Like you got a hula hoop, hula hoop. The way I move, girl, it put me in a movie. Hula hoop, hula hoop. Break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop, hula hoop. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline loose. Love vibe, yeah, you caught my attention. I ain't worried about the crowd, yeah, you got my intentions. The way you slow wine, caught me in intermission. Every little move got me lost in attention. Everybody freeze when you step on the floor. When you slow wine, you leave them begging for more. Ain't nobody doing it, I can do it for sure. Hula hoop, girl, run it back once more. Hey, hula hoop, hula hoop, hula. Wind your body like I got a hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop. The way I move, girl, they put me in a movie. Hula hoop, hula hoop. Break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline loose.
In the bathroom when you be pooping, I can see a bunch of chicks that are hula hooping. You could be telling me I'm in the scuba jumping, speaking.
The way I move, girl, it put me in a movie. Hula hoop, hula hoop. Break it down, get in touch with your roots. Hula hoop, hula hoop. Don't stop the groove, keep your waistline loose.
All right, what do you guys think about that one? The teeny off feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. All right, not bad. Little bit of a vibe, something chill, nothing too crazy there. You know, energy is very chill, but we could still hear everything that you were, of course, saying. I think there's always going to be people who are going to want you to have, I think, even more energy in most, you know, occasions. You know, and if a record's a little bit more, you know, hype and something that people want to get into and dance or whatnot. It seems like you're going for something a little bit more intimate when you have that kind of energy, right? It's you just focused on one person that you're, you know, talking or, you know, singing to and stuff like that. It's like 9 seconds away from 3 minutes. It's close enough. It's close enough. You get to that 250. It's real close to the 3 minute sort of area. And for me, I always appreciate the length of a good record or whatnot. I don't like when something is short and it feels like the artist is rushing the hell out of the song. It feels like you're giving us less. It's like you giving us less work, yet also still wanting us to pay you in most occasions, right? You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop getting things twisted and backwards. Hold on, let me fix my light because this is Get your butters, babe. Okay. And so I feel like if we were to look at what we do as artists as like a job, it wouldn't make sense to me that doing less would pay you more, right? Because some of you guys will look at the replay value and you're like, oh, if we add less time, then people will play the record, you know what I'm saying, more, and you know, you get more streams and get paid a little bit more. But like, no, your ultimate test as an artist is, can you get somebody to the end of a full record without them getting bored, and then still making them want to replay the song again? Like, that's the ultimate flex right there. If you have to try to trick people into doing it because you just simply make something short, or for example, if you maybe just don't really feel the record like that to give more than a one or so like verses and stuff, you know, I always ask yourself, like, are you on the right beat? Are you on a proper beat that inspires you to really give your all in the most? We only really hop on any given beat like once, if we're lucky, twice, because of like maybe a remix or something like that. But you just want to make sure that you're putting your all in for the listener or whatnot. I felt like this had some good vibes. It had a decent mix. I think the most important people and reviews for these things are the ladies, right? They are the ones that's gonna be in the club. They the ones who get us to go out to the club to them dance with them when they have, and then they're dancing all sexy with the thong and then something like that playing or whatnot, right? Now, there's a way where you could make this go viral and also somehow make like elevate a surge in hula hoop sales if like you truly put your all into stuff like that. You know, get a good amount of people together, give them some free hula hoops, or you know, something like, see if you can make some custom ones, or I don't know, do something though, and then just really try to push aspects of that, you know, each day or whatnot. But not bad. Yeah, you can rewind it. You can rewind the stream, and then you'll see the full beginning or whatnot. You're pretty much not at the countdown. If you go too far back, you're gonna be in the countdown. But this is pretty much the first submission. We basically just played.
Which much can never show. Every little wine got me wanting more and more. Feel the bass in your body, let it flow. Tonight we catching vibes. Got no other place.
Shouts to the visuals on that. Is that like an AI like animated kind of video thing? You know, because I did start thinking about like when it does come to AI, right? I think I don't like, at least right now, when it comes to live action AI videos, because I feel like the live action ones make it feel like, it makes it feel even more fake, because not only does it look real, quote unquote, but you know that the artist isn't in the video for real. You know they're not at the location. They may not even own the outfit that they have on and stuff like that. When it's a cartoon, though, we're not thinking about those things. We know that like whatever location you put the character in, like it's for the sake of the animation and whatever you're gonna put it towards or whatnot. The only people who are gonna have a problem with it though are those who do actually animate. Like if they hand draw stuff and then they go in and they can do what this was without, you know, AI, like those people will kind of have a little bit of an issue and want, you know, as many things as possible to be, you know what I'm saying, real. But if it's more real, less AI and something like that, like that's pretty cool. What did you say? You said, so you created a bunch of 5-second clips with detailed prompts and then put them together, etc. or whatnot. And what'd you say? You said it cost me a lot and it wasn't cheap, and then they did. Who did? Who did? Wait, who did what? Who did what? Then Swampy was freaking good. And and then what'd you say? Could be a short song though. Short. Let me see. I'm just trying to read up what else you said. You said I gave you a shirt. I gave you a shirt song. LOL. It flowed to what I'm working on. You know what I'm saying, on the album though, and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. Dude's flow is on point. Shout out to AD on that. And then you said this was a vibe, man. Hold on, let me pull up my for the TikTok chat. I gotta make sure that I have you guys in a chat over here. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Let's kill 18 birds with one stone. Then let's see. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Just trying to make sure that I send out. Yeah, sorry, I had the feed activated on the narrow side at first by accident. I usually only do that by the end of the stream kind of thing. So you guys should be able to send in the free line right now. Hold on. Okay. And let me see if I need to do the puzzle on TikTok.
Do a puzzle.
All right, I will. Let's see, a cat. Okay. There we go. There we go. Make sure my face can be seen. Make sure my face can be seen. Now what'd you say, Swampy? What up? Long time lurker, first time chatter. What? You been watching from the back all these years? No, I'm not assuming it's been years. But interesting, man. Always tap in, man. Like we love any and everybody's 2 cents on the matter of any record that does come to the show. It's an honor to have people that are willing to give feedback toward the artist, and often, man, any one of you guys can be that extra thing that helps an artist continue to do what they do, or for them to be motivated to work harder and stuff. Whether you lurk in and watch it, we still appreciate the view. And you know, if you guys ever tell people about the show, it helps us grow, so we appreciate that as well. If you ever have or see funny moments throughout the show, like try to clip those and post and tag the show and stuff like that. You know, I do these episodes sometimes for like 8 hours or so it's often hard for me to go back into the stream and try to figure out all those little random moments. That's often why we have sometimes the skipping clips as well, where artists are able to skip the line and then mandatorily make me record those specific reviews, and then we sort of like isolate those. But outside of that, yeah, there's a lot of things. What up, Soulful? Welcome to the stream. We got you. Yeah, sorry about that. Accidentally kind of had the fee on by accident, man. I was like, what happened? What do you see? Nose, please. Let's see. And first time submitting my audio. Okay. We'll see. Let me go ahead and jump back in the free line under question. Let me bring this one up. Bring it up. All right, Stronger Every Day. You are up in the cusp. Let's go ahead and get you right now. And just in case, I need to put the narrow in the chat because I don't think I pinned that to the top. So thanks for that reminder. It is free to submit. You only pay if you want to skip the line or get played, get more than one of your records played back to back and all that good stuff. All right, let's see what you got today. I think he said his is potentially a little bit shorter, so we'll see what's up whenever it decides. Whenever you're ready. Okay, let me close this. Shout out to Jay Wills on that last one. Stronger every day. What is going on? Let me refresh this. Let me refresh this. Not a few times I'm gonna pick up a necklace. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. And so get y'all stuff in so we can give y'all a dope review. Yeah, send one of your beats in, Soko.
Strange times got me living in hell. I wish I was well, but if I was, then I wouldn't dwell upon the drama that I faced in order to tell the story about a boy who was afraid to come out his shell. And I'm evolving, always solving problems that I never caused. When I was dwelling in the cellar, mixing up the toxins, started building up walls, but now I'm boxed in. Every scar's a lesson, cause everyone is toxic. Every loss that I had was such a blessing. Every question that I buried always kept me second guessing. Searching for a little bit of peace while I was wrestling. Tried to make a little green, my salad had no dressing. I carried guilt across my shoulders like a boulder made of lead. Smiling for the world, the war was in my head. I learned the loudest cries for help are always whispered in silence. Where broken hearts become addicted to surviving the violence. Strange times. Strange times got me living in hell. I wish I was well enough to take you back to my cell. When I was locked inside a cage, stuck up under the jail. I didn't have a single person who could post my bail. Up on the East Coast, I was writing free notes to free my soul from something that I never really repoed. I opened up myself and then I had to reload. Every shot I took was something that I had to dispose. And people talk a lot of shit when exposed. I'll tell you I'm a dick, so open up your deep throat. When every line became a bump inside your big nose. I never knew the games you played just had a cheat code. I was sitting on the bench waiting to go beast mode. It took a little longer till I found a new road. Folded up the pages to the story, now it's untold. When the paint begins to chip, I guess it needs a new coat. I guess that every life has highs with the lows.
Eyes with the lows, like listen dog, I saw a dead man in the eyes with his froze. I don't know what the hell was happening, but I could get close and sometimes he can be like, oh man. Listen, throw another verse section in that bitch, and I will for sure freaking hop on. Hold on, let me get my clips back. But listen, you did say that it kind of goes with the rest of the album and sort of what you have. So if there's a structure there, by all means. But you know, if you ever want to do like a remix or something like that, like I only say that when I hear something that calls to me that makes me want to sit down and write. And I love adapting to you know, different artists' songs and trying to, you know, challenge myself to see, you know, what I could do. And then to see the combination that me and each artist, you know, would have. But I like what you did so far. The beat was dope, had me at hello. You got in there and, you know, gave us a, you know, classic kind of hip hop vibe. I think the energy that you had is fine because the beat isn't too hype. If you have a beat that is a bit more you know, people jumping up and down, breaking bottles over people's heads, you know what I'm saying, basically the mosh pit of trap and stuff like that, you know, you definitely want to up the energy that you have, be a little bit more aggressive and really just match the level of energy. But if you pick the right production for yourselves, then you're not competing against the beat, and people can really gravitate towards whatever you're doing. What was the actual time of that though? 2 minutes and 16 and stuff? Okay. Well, you know, again, it's always up to you on whether or not you want to try to fill in those things. Shout out to I Am Dolan, was freaking good. Definitely reminds me of my own work. I Am Dolan had said, man, this is kind of stuff we like, right? So keep that up. Go over here to the TikTok side just to make sure. Jeremiah, what's freaking good? What is popping? Let me see. Let me see where we at. Let me see where we at. All right, let me throw back in. We're back in the free line again. We have AD with Made Worse for Eve. For some reason, I feel like it's probably Ever or something like that. Let me know if that's the right title. AD Rocky.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Y'all like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah? Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, trucking the blunt without a lot. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not.
Okay.
Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Chicken, greet the bread, lunch is the vibe, so get your pop. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lot. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not.
I will.
Day one, I got a gram to hit. So let there be some light, put my head up in the smoke. Day 7, high and restless, I'm masochist. It's the genesis of sadness and masking it. Chop and screw the women, rub them like turntables. Fade away to end it, then replay the fables. Remixing, I main it, holding them and staying. Disabled, paint my cane, make them to a modern painting. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets. And I'll keep my bread communion, not an option to me, partner. Be snaking to get even with exes when she be eating. At them apples, getting at them, leaving the garden of Eden. Songs make me scared, and he tunes the right tune. Feelings company, I'm a hoe just like you.
1
and
to
if
10,
your
y'all.
ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book, but that hoe I haiku. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high.
All right.
Sinning, striking the blunt without a lie. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget
One
to
more time,
not.
yo.
Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Chicken, greet the bread, lunch is the vibe, so get your pop. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside,
Give
forget
us
to
another
not.
freaking
Be
verse.
another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. First one said we got trauma bonds to lock in. Even Adam had to go through hell for Eve. Tryna light a spark that can start my heart up. Pray for change with amen. I see a shattered mirror in the game I'm playing. I know she playing me, she afraid that ain't shit. Keeping backup options for the day of casing. And nexting everything that we gazing at. So back and forth to that like a pendulum. Partners caught the rain when they cried, tears are dripping. Overflowing bad, saying take me back. My dishonesty go talking, everybody want me. Stopping women, dropping me, but dropping us still shocks me. I lost my spot and needing playing God, being snarky. I got a lot of love, glad they dropped me and I'm sorry. But heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, striking the blunt without a lie. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not.
He said
heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Chicken, greet the bread, lunch is the vibe, so get your pop. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not.
Look at that heaven, like sometimes, man, I always go to 7-Eleven and get something to drink. Some people don't even know what the hell they gonna do, but they know that I'm finna think. I don't even really need me some ink, but then a pen. It's a lot of times when I'ma rap on this shit again. What the hell has happened to my phone? I let the people knock up on the door and they see if I'm home. I'm always.
Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Sinning, striking the blunt without a lie. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not. Heaven is up in the sky, so we get high. Chicken, greet the bread, lunch is the vibe, so get your pop. When it off, when I'm high, get a vibe, get a lie. Tell them heaven is nearly inside, forget to not.
When you look at the ish, sometimes I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking some ish. I don't know what the hell is happening, but there was a wish that I had. I don't know what the heck to do with my fist. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, 89 feedback is welcome. Shout out to AD. Made Worse for Eve. What I like about AD is he's pretty versatile. Like, you can hear him on many different types of records, right? I feel like when you are an artist that doesn't have, you know, the one trick pony syndrome, where it's like you only hop on one type beat. If you only rap the drill beats, like, what you doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Replace drill beat with any other, you know, situation, right? You want to show that almost anybody can work with you within a certain confines and you can adapt to whatever song, right? Obviously this one's still more in a like hip hop kind of realm, and it was just certain vibes that you could hear with it. I could imagine certain artists when we're thinking about, you know, some from the industry, like a Tribe Called Quest, or, you know, a De La Soul, you know, certain artists like that, sort of like getting on there and having fun. Even like Jay Electronica would be nice to see on this right here. And then elements of the beat were reminding me of, what was that song, Butterflies? Is it Butterflies by Michael Jackson? Butterflies. I mean, I'm trying to remember what specific song did certain elements of the beat remind me of. It didn't go there completely, but it just like felt like it was almost a slight spirit of it, but a little bit more decent, because it was doing its own thing and not just being a sample of that. Thank you for having a chorus in your records. I think we're starting to hear that a lot more these days, thankfully, because for a cool minute there was a lot of artists who would just rap through their entire beat and then that's it. And I always felt like, you guys got to remember that choruses are very important for the records that you have. It's the anchor that will keep people knowing where they are at in the record, sort of like going in between verses. It helps break those things up. And I sort of have you guys look at your own parents for the example. Like, they are not going to know your verses in and out unless they're a true fan of the song. That's honestly for anybody. But the chorus is a little bit easier to learn because it's the one thing that you often hear repeated throughout a record. And the reason why I'm always trying to get you guys to do full songs, like the 3-verse situation, is because in between every verse you have the chorus again. And so people get it in their head by the end of the song if you give yourself enough time with it. Obviously, you still need to do a good job throughout the record so that it doesn't just feel like you're going on forever. You ain't got nothing to say. You're, you know, too repetitive and things like that. But I feel like as long as you switch it up and have more ideas to go through, or of course there's the feature aspect that always allows you to extend a record beyond what we've had or whatnot. But what do you think? What is your opinion on that as we proceed? What up, Chilino? Welcome back. Let me go up and down, roll. He says, fire, shout out to Swampy. Old school hip hop vibes on this flow, right? You said it's been a long ass time trying to mix this properly on the empty fridge, and then we gonna get funky slap bass. Okay, that's what's up. Catchy hook too, nice work. That's what's up. Let me see what I should say. Let me see. Thank you so much. Okay. Hold on. And then 10 wouldn't change a thing from Soulful. That's what's up. Soulful and nice. What'd you say? And no, any country tracks tonight. Let me see. Sick of this rap. Listen, don't be disrespectful, Chilino. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop is our home, all right? You know what I mean? And a lot of us grew up on hip hop. Without it, I would not be doing this freaking show. I would have never gotten into music myself or whatnot. So do be respectful of the genre itself and the many people who do like it. And as I said, you have a choice. You can make country yourself and then send that to the show. Or if you come across other genres of artists that you know for a fact are independent, not industry, you can support those artists by sending their record to the show. Other than that, you know, you kind of get what you get, and you know, if we're lucky, we do get somebody who's willing to share their different genre song or whatnot. You already do know we accept it, so it's up to those people to send. So do your job, go out there and get the word out. Anytime you come across, you know, different bands, different, you know, country artists, rock, you know what I'm saying? Anything else that you want to hear a little bit more, it really is up to those people. Let's see what it is. Let me go a little bit. I think I said much. You said I threw in a lighter indie, maybe mellow rock track. That's what's up. And then Dorky allergies. Yeah, man, I'm always with the allergies. No, it's not that. It's not that serious right now. So we're good. We're good with it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me put TikTok up here so that way I can keep it where I can see it. Thanos is not amused with your foot. All right, shout out to AD Nat, made worse for Eve. Next up we got Karma. This is soulful and nice. Retro babe. Retro, is it retro baby or retro babe? It's retro babe. Retro babe, a little bit of a vibe. But it's something a little bit different. Baby, our production. Everybody getting up, yeah. Everybody wanna tell me about your uncle. Just kidding. It's a little bitty bit of a vibe. I was just a little freaky kid just going on that slide. I don't know what they say, but there's a lot of things that I know that I really have in my mind. You can send any freaking beat and you know I come rhyme. Doesn't matter if you switch it. Pick whatever beat, I can flick it. Okay. What do you use to make your beats? I always try to eat some bacon and beans, yeah. There's a lot of people that do eat some beans. You look at the girl and she's skating. She jumped in the air and she waited. Came back down and she ate the burger. There's a lot of video talk when I'm screaming murder. You could heard her. Yep, there's a pizza, Mona Lisa. Don't know if I'm going to see the. Yo, is there an actual video game later? Now I want to play the game. Forgot the money. The money is flying in the air. Get her. Just kidding. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I like that little drum roll. All right, man. First and foremost, man, what do you guys think about that? Want to tune in on feedback is welcome. All right. So, you know, I left a little bit of a comment, I believe, on, and this reminded me of certain production that we would get from, I think, equal parts like Pharrell and the Neptunes and like Tyler, the Creator's production, you know, more or less from like the past and stuff. I do think there are certain elements that could be elevated quality-wise when it comes to certain things that are used. Basically, look at it like this, right? Any program that we have, or MIDI controller, keyboard, whatever it might be. There's the stock effects plugins and VSTs and such that are in it, and you know, drums, all that good stuff. And then out there are better quality versions of those things. There's always going to be many options of what you can use, and depending on that selection of sounds, things will seem bigger or smaller, right? The smaller it seems in terms of like the quality, it does seem like it's more for like a video game and stuff like that, right? The better that you have things, it seems like it could be for a movie or an actual like major artist and stuff like that. And so for the major artists, you definitely want I think more of the right elements that bring things you know, home. And especially when it comes to the movies, right? I think about this for like an opening scene, potentially in a movie set in like Miami or something. They're just showing the environment, the person, you know, getting up for work, driving, you know, going out, just having a good time or something like that. If you're thinking, I don't know, Kardashians, and then those transitions where they're eating at the mall or some store or something, and then they show the outside and just people walking in. You can see it a little bit to that. But what I'm always curious about, because we have producers who sometimes their goal is to get actual artists on the beats, and then other times the producer is the artist, right? You'll always hear me say this on the show because it's true. Some, like the EDM producers, the dubstep, the drum and bass, they're not always planning to get an actual artist like to sing or rap on it. It's like you kind of listen to the production and you enjoy that. Then there are those who make like lo-fi beats and stuff. So I'm curious for you, do you perceive yourself as the kind of producer artist where the production is basically what we listen to as the final record, and we don't expect like a Pharrell or somebody to eventually hop on and stuff? Or do you want to be that producer that is looking for someone to hop on, right? The full beat is somewhere around 3 minutes and 15 seconds, so I do appreciate your time within here. Again, I am someone who does not like when people rush themselves out of a song and stuff, and a lot of times, funny enough, they blame the producer a little bit. They either say that people's attention span is short, or they use the replay value excuse, or they say that the producer only provided so much of the beat, and then they just like rap to whatever they have. And our only choices sometimes are like looping the beat to make it longer, or if we're a producer ourselves, we can obviously make more on top of it and stuff like that. Think Eminem, right? When Eminem hops on records with certain artists, you'll hear him, give or take, if we're lucky, he does rap to the same beat that the other artist is on for like a little bit, and then it starts transitioning into something else. Like it just transformed and grew some extra legs, and suddenly you know, M is going ham, and then you forget the other artist is on the record and shit. So there are those elements as well. Let's see. What did you say? Here I am saying classic was fun. Was a fun tune. Great work. Let me see. The Chelito said this is trash. Let me see. And sample it, or let me see. Change the BPM pitch. Could be something. They're definitely different. Let me see. I want to perform this. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Okay, you know what I'm saying? VST, synthesizer, not bad. Okay, just trying to make sure I got everything from you guys on this end. And I do work with vocalists. You said I like being the producer and artist, but I do work with vocalists. The music I create will often have a visual storyline that goes with it for the complete story. Okay. Well, that's cool. So we'll have to continue to check your stuff, you know what I'm saying, over time or whatnot, man. Make sure you get to the show and do what you done did so we can see a lot of that, man. Hold on. Let me see. I'm already subbed to you as well. Oh, and then what did you say there? I didn't even read. I should have read the liner notes within that. Where you said my 1980s retro video game tribute album, Gamer Nostalgia, entirely written and performed on the K1V VST modeled after the KY1 synthesis. Okay. So listen, you might have to get to the show. Definitely send that over time. I do love, you know, like 8-bit video games. I love video games in general. But anything that's related to it, I like to sort of see. Now that makes me want to ask another question. It's like, if you could choose what video game something like that would actually be on, you know, what's your initial idea for that? Let's see. We have next up DJ Tummy Tickler. This is Swamp Trimmer with Crib Critter. Let's see what kind of thing you sent us. Someone just got in the comments like, fucking yes.
There's a lot of times where
free no.
This is DJ Tummy Tickler reporting for Tickle Duty. Make sure you pull your shirt down, son, or else that tummy is gonna get tickled.
Yes, come on, hike up those diapers.
Hey, wait! Pop that soother back in your mouth, dumbass. It's nap time.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. Shout out to DJ Tommy Tickler right there with Crib Critter. More of a production kind of situation as well. Not bad, honestly. That one was 3 minutes and 25 seconds. So we had more or less like a, full record within that. Yet somehow it still felt like there could have been a little bit, more time or whatnot. Did get a little bit started when the voiceover thing did come in, and it then started to feel more like a mixed kind of situation. But there was a vibe within there, right? I started to look at this more like the lo-fi, kind of beat tape kind of situations where you're just, chilling, and then you have that on in the background. Certain elements did feel like it still needed a little bit of a mix, but then there were some parts that sounded like it was okay. Does it seem like an artist would hop on it? I mean, they can. I think more or less I would kind of prefer a little bit of a singer. And then there are some like UK rappers that I think would probably still hit up something like that, right? I've heard a lot of those. Ironically, Chilino sent some of those to the show. But let me see. And then see, what does that mean, Chilino? You said trash because there was zero input. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure that they don't know what that means. You gotta give a little bit more whatnot. Where do I send? Bruh. Are we for reals? Here? Hold on. Let me go up a little bit and make sure that I pin this. It's like, yeah, it should be pinned to the the comments or whatnot. So yeah, know where to send. Let me see. We got a 7 out of 10 from I Am Dolin on that, and and then what you say? Shout out to I Am Dolin or whatnot. You said Dorky claiming defame to stop the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Let me see. Sound like someone got butthurt. Let me see. Okay. And then California games. Oh, I forgot to read what Soulful was saying over there. For the video game stuff, California games, I feel like that's definitely where yours could be. And I mean, shoot, if they would come back with one, that would be interesting. And I think we are good to go. What up? Thank you for the likes, Alex. Appreciate that. Thank you for the likes and stuff. Okay, let me hop over here. You said I like the wall and all neon. I appreciate that. Like, listen, man. All of this is, if you go back in the timeline, when I started the show, like, all of this was over time. And then if you frequent the YouTube side or whatnot, we have different visuals, over there as well that add to the show. We play videos from that side and stuff like that. But man, a labor of just growing throughout the years. It's been an amazing run. Thus, just figuring out the aesthetic and doing that. Let me see. What's it take to get a song review? You just got to send it to our Narrow. The link is above. I don't know if you can see the arrow. Make that a little bit smaller. That to the side. If you see the little arrow, it should show you the link on what you're saying, or you can go to the link to my bio. Head to the Narrow submission process, or if you go to narrow.fan. If you go to narrow.fan, search for That Dorky Review Show. You should see us live right now, and then you'll be able to send via that. It's completely free. You would only pay if you wanted to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And again, we're live on YouTube and TikTok. You said I cannot send it. No, you can't send it here because there's a line. Like literally on the narrow side, you can see what the line is and where you're at, and decide, you know, even if you want to skip and stuff like that from there. Otherwise, we just be playing music at random, and that wouldn't be fair to people who are waiting still before you got here. You know what I'm saying? So there has to be a proper line process. You said I'm from the UK. Shout out to Zubi. Is it Zubi? Let me see. Okay, go over there. Make sure I follow some of you guys as well. Let me make sure that I follow Fit Got You or Fito. RJB, I got you, man. Listen. Y'all know what it is. We in here. Let's continue on in the line up. What do we have next up right here? Speaking of, we have RJ right here. RJ B's Knees with Drink and Smoke. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let them know what you think about this.
Got that beat unlocked.
RJ, business. Yo, J in.
Sometimes I'm gonna go back.
B-I-Z-N-I-Z. It happens when I drink and smoke. Whenever they do me just think and go. Which one you gonna stick it in and choke? Otherwise I'm on my man is string and rope. I'm on your mental king and pole. Some man and I'm more like pink and gold. Me never did that sing and joke. I'll switch it off like, yo, the man are working for the federal. If you look at edible, can never be a general. Think and hope. On any little spiritual, on any little spiritual, we send on a miracle, ash and low. Go clean your act up, sink and soul. I took it look actually like tin and soul. I ain't got to worry about a thing, I'm pro. My high got actually like kush and dro. Oh, no man a part of the Loch Ness. Check about one step, move with your hot breath. How you just using the rockness? I move like a hot mess and I ain't had a lot less. Look, it's not JG, it's that cognac. Cause they ain't F and I'm on that. I get juice and go. So fast you could've come and you say, ball. No, don't give me that screw face though when I came to the chew and I was two-faced. Wall, smash it dance up like you got soul. Take a left leg, cruise control. Oh, but don't lose control. What's the business and who's involved? Yo, we get the bread in dough. So every yard gal in here say, dough. It happens when I drink and smoke. Whenever they live, just think and go. Which one you gonna stick it in and choke? Otherwise I'm on my money string and rope. I'm on your mental king and pop. So man and I'm more like pick and go. Me never did into that sing and joke. I switch it off like, yo, oh let me get him. R.J on the rhythm. Now I'm kidding with the vision. This ain't no competition. I am man on a mission, there's no remission. Call me, hit you 2 times and never did see how. Because it's 1 time and then it can big farm and hit you about 22 times. Got suck out now, there's no pro inhibition. Big fraud, them efficient. Them early find them addition. Why they look alive, let me freaking zip mope on the victim. I was sold from let's go. Stop telling me it's cold when it isn't. Keep it moving like choo-choo train. If you're not on this thing like training me dipping. Do, I make it 2-2-2. Now kiss my shoe, run that way and go missing. It happens when I drink and smoke. Whenever they live, just think and go. Which one you gonna stick it in and choke? Otherwise I'm on my money string and rope. I'm on your mental king and pop. So man and I'm more like pick and go. Me never did into that sing and joke. I switch it off like, yo.
I dig that flow. Matter of fact, dog, I just wonder if he can go home and then play tic-tac-toe. Sometimes I wanna be able to can go to McDonald's right now and then get a Big Mac, bro. I don't even know how the heck you even get on there and then pick that flow. Sometimes I just want to be like, I don't know what this is, I pick my nose. And sometimes I just go with my mom to the freaking store so she can pick my clothes. Now let me stop it, cause the song is almost about to end. And there's a lot of times artists got to send the yeah, I don't know where I'm going. What did you guys think about that right there? I like that. I like that. Shouts to UK, man. 2 minutes and 42 seconds of record. You got in there, did your thing, and most of all, man, what I appreciate is like the switch up, right? In between like verses, second half like felt unpredictable and not knowing sort of like where you were gonna go with it. I always feel like, man, that's a true, you know, artist right there, just really you know, painting the picture with such delicacy. Hey, stop it! Don't you try to come on randomly. But flow was on point, and I felt like people would really dig it or whatnot. Mix was decent. Nothing too crazy. I wouldn't have minded, you know, a little bit more. I always say, like, you know, one more verse isn't necessarily bad. A feature wouldn't be bad to extend something. And then this does feel like something that would have a visual tagged on to it as well. Which, bro, if you don't stop, I need to move this. I need to move this. It's my jacket. I need to put it on top, cause golly, a freaking stupid face, my chin, the chin from my freaking jacket always somehow hits the space bar and then tries to play something else from my program, man. Like, listen, get out of there, get out of here. What did you guys think about that? I feel like this would have potentially a decent lyric video to it as well, right? Those are often good, whether it's that or a music video. You can take that to live shows, and some of the venues will have a projector where you can actually put something on the screen behind you, right? Every time I've seen artists who do that, it's something professional. Even if they just have their logo displayed while they're performing, with a QR code to their website or something like that, I think that's always genius. But if you think about the music video or the lyric video, you can do the same thing, right? Have a QR code in the corner, music video playing, and double that with lyrics on top if you want. And then people can kind of get the best of all worlds. If they have their phones out already, just go to the side, you know, it'll lead them to the single on you know, Spotify or any platform that you may have it on. So that's a good way to get out there and promote that. Hold on. Let me look up. What you say? I've got a visual out for it with Judge Soul. It's on YouTube. Okay, that's what's up. So next time you got to send that one in so we can check that out as well. You know, we appreciate you. I do want to remind people. So if you are in the free line, that means if you did not pay to submit your song, we do one submission per artist in the free line. Any extra ones do have to be skips. We just want to let you know ahead of time so you don't put it in and then try to wait for it and feel like you waited all that time for no reason. Always plan to skip the line if you want multiple songs either throughout the stream, back to back, or any song after your free one, right? If we do end up cutting your song before it ends, like sometimes there will be records that might be a little bit crazy. It may be mixed way too bad. We can't hear the artist at all, or something happens and we hit the Dorky don't play that. You usually hear this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
If we end up pressing that for one of your records, you guys can get back in the line. I look at it as like a second chance, you know, submission for you or whatnot. I feel bad that you know, would wait for a certain amount of time and then we finally get to your record and then, you know, it just happens to be one of those things or whatnot. But you always have the ability to redeem yourself with potentially something better if that does happen. So just know that. And then we will let you know. And he said otherwise, song is on all platforms already. That's what's up. And then thank you for listening. Thank you for sending it, of course. And then can you beatbox too? I can indeed. And I always do throughout the show. So you'll hear it at random times potentially. And all that stuff. Thank you, Alex, for the shares. Hold on. Let's see. Spurt said, need the link to that song. Let's see. He sent the MP3. He sent the MP3 to the show. So just look up. Let me put the title of everything in the chat on that side, and maybe you can go give it a search on the platform of choice. So here, drink and smoke should be the same. Just go search for that on Spotify or anything like that, and you know, go support. I am only had an 8.0 on that. He said something at first, but deleted the message. Let me see. And then Spurt was like Stillin' Bros beat. Let me see. 4.0 from Chilino, not bad. Flow Fire from the Zamo. Shout out to the Zamo in the building, was good. I know what you said. You sent Unk Alert. What's an Unk Alert? Man, let's see. Hold on. Okay. We have a super skip. Lil Pimp Square. Long time no see. Long time no see, sir. Good to see you back in the cusp or whatnot. Let's go ahead and put this on in right here. Technically, these are like super mega insta skips or something like that. So we'll treat it like an insta and give you your priority. Hold on.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Remind me to make a specific cutaway for the super skips on the narrow side or whatnot, because I do have to do that, so we know the difference of what we're getting into. So Lil Pimp Square with Lil Pimp, I believe. No, Break It Down. Break It Down is the name of the song, and it's by Lil Pimp Square. Okay, so hold on. And then I'll add the amount. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you again, of course.
There's a lot of people who know me.
Break it down. I don't know what I'm chasing now. No waiting round. Gotta get it for the flame go out.
It won't let me turn it up anymore. We gotta put Lil Pimp Square on the list.
Break it down. I don't know what to say. I'm allergic to the fake who get up in the way. You know we off and on through all our days. Oh my God, it got to change. Gotta get in my head. I won't let it all end. Look, I'ma get it instead. You know shit getting real right when they're wasting all your time, entertaining all your lives, never changing all your lives. I'm only here to be real, girl. Break it down. I don't know what I'm chasing now. No waiting round. Gotta get it for the flame go out. What I do for you, love 100 and I'm through giving up. Done running from the truth, cause enough. Just wanna see you break it down. Wanna see you break it. Waiting on a call from
very different record for him.
Would you do the same, baby? We should trade places. Even if you wouldn't, maybe you could just fake it. It's been a long day. Okay, maybe one time you gon' hear what I say. Told me no way. Okay, act the way you wanna, gotta move at my pace. Didn't wanna backtrack, baby, we passed that. Been through all the feelings till I feel like you match back. And I gotta ask,
Come on, everybody.
can you break it down for me one last time?
Let's go.
Break it down. I don't know what I'm chasing now.
Yeah.
No waiting round. Gotta get it for the flame go out. What I do for you, love 100 and I'm through giving up. Done running from the truth, cause enough. Just wanna see you break it down.
Breaking it down, like listen, anything you have, then I'm taking it now. And sometimes speaking a lot of time, man, you in the freaking backyard, freaking raking it clown off of the backyard. Wait, what? What do y'all think about that? Right there. Shouts to Lil Pimp Square with a something a little bit new. right, so big salute. What do you guys think about that? Hold on, let me go back so people know what we're talking about while we are in it. Now, I like when certain artists do send something different to the show. It's different to me, probably, you know, if you're not familiar with the artist. It'll be business as usual for them, depending on how natural they sound in that lane. He usually has a lot of rap and is another one of the universal kind of artists. There's not one thing that I feel like he can't tackle, whether it's something melodic or boom bap hip hop centric, or within that more 808 trap centric kind of record. Like, I always feel like you hit these things right. This one, you have, you know, some decent melodies within there, something that people can kind of sing along with. I think every time I hear you in another lane, you do sound natural, and you don't sound like you're too outside of the box and a poser, sort of like within it. So those within the lane, I think will definitely feel it. What was the other thing I was gonna say? The only criticism that I do have is that I wanted the record to come up. Primarily, if we compare that to one of your other records, right? This is where this comes in. If we compare that to one of your other records, it's tremendously. The other ones are I think where the volume should be, and I wanted to turn this one up the whole time as I was listening to it. And if you upload something to YouTube, if you have it on some of the major platforms, often you'll sort of know, you know, all you ever have to do is listen to your stuff right next to other artists, preferably in the same lane and even outside of that lane, because you'll hear what everyone else is going to hear if they try to add your song to the playlist. But just to compare, right? I always like pulling out some of your other songs to show people the difference of how you can rap and compared to you know, some of the things that you've sent. I've had rock records from you and everything, right? But
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid, but fuck it, I ain't tripping. Bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense.
Right. Again, he's in there in that vibe on that one.
She tryna kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Took still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a go, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like, is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. The money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tennis.
I'm saying.
Little bitch, ain't no saving you from shit. Try my best to make it last.
Here's one of the rock ones.
Bringing shit up from your past. There ain't no moment I ain't sick. One ungrateful little bitch.
Sorry about that. Then let me see. What about this one right here?
You just a kid ever since I took a dub. I've been focused on the win, praying for the ones above. Just for them, I gotta live. Hope they hearing all the love. Wish I could show them what I did. Yeah.
Right. So the other thing that you can do is, like, look, if you have good records yourself, you're the comparison. So if you have something that's decent, always try to put and shuffle your own stuff within the same album and see what happens, right? As you're just sort of kicking back, listening, you'll sort of notice and take note of anything that you all of a sudden had to sit forward and then turn the volume up a little bit on whatever device you had. If you have to start adjusting stuff, then you're giving the listener too much work. And in some cases, we don't have the ability to turn it up any more than it already is on the platforms that have kind of the standard sort of like space or whatnot. So we're always trying to make sure that things are at least in that standard level. So that's all you really got to do within there. And this kid has talent. What'd you say? Then geez, don't know, Cannon. What'd you say? Is anything Chileno is anything but chill? You know what I'm saying? I'm a block this. My bro. Like I told you, Tulino. Like, look, you're gonna push everyone away if you do what you're doing. I'm just letting you know. I get it. But like, there's a way. There's a science to what we do. Not everybody can have a review show. That's all I'm saying, right? You got to be able to straddle that line between, okay, if you don't like something, like, how can you get that point across while also motivating the artist to get better in that area? And sometimes it literally just is not a record for us. It's a very specific lane or something like that. Maybe we're not familiar with, or we just don't like what's going on aesthetically. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Like, I feel like when we put trash can emojis, it's too much. It's too subjective of a thing. And when you put a trash can, you almost act like it's a fact. And not everything that I've seen trash cans for have actually been that. If the artist is not putting in any work, you can't hear what they're saying. They're way off beat, way too loud, way too low. All of those different aspects. That's what I would put a trash can for. But even then, I feel like it has to come along with some details so that it doesn't feel like it's hate. When you have the reasoning for anything, it helps that person attempt to get better. Just like if you were to go to a restaurant and eat something and you give a food review and you're like, this was undercooked, this thing over here was way too hot, I burned my freaking mouth. It felt like you had no seasoning on this thing right here. Like, all that lets the cook know, I messed up on this. Let me make sure that I get the right thing dialed in, every time I cook it or whatnot. So they'll practice more in those areas. Then next time you come back, if you come back, you'll sort of get those or whatnot. But it is a hard sort of like line to follow or whatnot. What'd you say? You said I would have given them advice, but they want positive motivation and stuff like that. Listen, say what you want. What'd you say? I just did my Dolan and it sounds better or whatnot. What you talking about? Okay, hold on real quick. And Lil Pimp Squad, where are you at? You say, how can I skip? We have Cash App, PayPal. You can do Super Chat, Chime, Venmo, and Galaxies on the TikTok side. Or you can do it directly via the Narrow. So if you've sent something on the Narrow side, you should be able to do it easy from there as well. You know, it's just you pick what you want to do. I see another skip that is coming in right now. We'll go ahead and take care of that. This is Isar Adessa. Less of a man, and there's a visualizer right there. And then I see I see actually two skips. There's two from you in there. So let me go ahead and check each one out. We'll do one at a time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, less of a man. Less of a man. So again, we're gonna have two different ones from them coming up right now. We're handling the first one, Less of a Man, and this one has a visualizer. No AI involved. Let's see if I can make this big. Get the land of the times. I don't even know what the hell am I doing. Hold on. Thought it just like went right back.
Summertime, I wish the time I changed. This time I changed in favor you made. Me look so great with the way you betrayed. Our connection we made, pour it all down the drain.
Thanks for the share.
I never knew you'd be the type to numb my soul. I don't know if I should blame or forgive you more. I mean it's wrong, but I'm immature. So let this roll and keep it going. Let me see your phone. No, I made mistakes, good ass on me. But never did I break my own loyalty. If you lost feelings, could've told me. But instead you broke me. Why you so cold to me? You're the one that broke me. I'm the survivor man for wanting you back. Ashamed of my need for your hair. I'm the survivor man for wanting you back. Ashamed of my need for your hair. I'm the survivor man.
Put you on the list as well. Nice.
Ashamed of my need for your hair. I'm the survivor man for wanting you back. Ashamed of my need for you.
All of the time when you wanna go listen, I don't even know what I'm finna go eat, but I know I just wanna get it out the kitchen. And all of the time when you freaking wanted to tell me when you in the bathroom and you pissing, you don't even know if you are a freaking soldier, but if you are, then you are on a mission. So every time now I be whipping it up, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like every day you gotta piss in the cup just to make sure that you ain't taking drugs. And all of the time when you know I'm over here all in this show, I'm gonna show you some love. And I saw Michael Jackson and OJ, they both had some gloves, but okay, let me go over here and then press the button that allows us to clap for the record. All right, so I appreciated that. Stop! I hate when it does that. For most of you guys who know me, right, there are some things you'll know before it even happens, right? If you feel that the record is short, y'all know what I'm gonna freaking say. I always want the shorter records to be longer, right? If it's an interlude, if it's an outro, if it's an intro, I get it. That is the excuse that I will allow you guys to have. There's not too much going on production wise, so I could see why you probably would more or less think about it more as that like little quick, just let me get in, get out. It does feel like it would be in that sort of like interlude territory, but I simply think about the fact that like some interludes kind of just happen to be there, and they're not often a song that we'll go back to and then like listen to as if it's a single and stuff like that. Sometimes you guys will do a good job though on it, right? Like I liked what you were doing melodically. The vocals were smooth. I liked the melodies, and it was a vibe, right? I don't have any more incense, and so I'm mad because when I hear a vibe on the show, I can't light one up and stuff. And it's a little bit of a tradition for me, thanks to my mom. She always used to clean the house, put on some Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, anything with a certain kind of like neo soul-esque vibe to it, like that jazz and R&B and or hip hop. And what I'd have that just as embedded in you know, to my childhood. So as I grew up, when I hear those vibes, I often wanna you know, sort of like re-celebrate that aspect. But I like what you did nonetheless. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. What about you guys? Do you want him to extend that a little bit more, make another version of it, do a remix? I find that if enough people do request it, it'll entice the artist to at least think about it. Sometimes they really only have enough juice for whatever they've presented us with as well though. So it's straddling that line between, You know, did I do enough? Did I exhaust myself? Am I able to do more, or should I just extend it with that feature or whatnot? So, you know what I'm saying? Not my type ish or whatnot. Not bad, not bad. Let me see, 7.5. A little short though. I Am Dolan has said visual visualizer or music video and stuff, man. You know, just a little some, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy within there. Hold on. I gotta move the TikTok down here so that way I can more thoroughly, because I have it right there. Okay. Let's see what you said before we get to your next one. It's sorry and stuff like that. You say, yeah, it's an intro. Okay, so we got that. Thank you. So is the next one, just curious, is this on the same project, and is it what comes right after the intro, or is it something else? You know, let us know where the next one will come from, and then we'll make sure we get you in there. And thanks for listening. Let me see us, RJ. Appreciate that, no doubt. Platforms, and let's see, yeah, it's an intro. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure that following everybody. Let me follow you, Karma. Let me follow D Royal. What's good? Hold on. And he said, yeah, it's on the same project. It's not the next up after the intro. Okay. We'll see what it sounds like. We'll see what it sounds like, man. It's one of the funniest parts when you're working on an album, trying to see like what song should go where, man. I've had projects where like the very last song that I recorded ended up being the very first song on the album, and you never know how that kind of stuff is gonna work, but it's always dope to try to figure it out. So give me 1 second so I can add this other skip in there. You said good opener for an album, I'd say then. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You know what I mean?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Appreciate y'all for your patience, as well as those who are skipping.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Go ahead and add that. All right, so this one is called Wouldn't Be Me. What did you do with like the visuals and stuff? Is it just like one?
At the end of every road I end up back
it's
alone.
you on the car.
These feeling as I've been on. I wish that I would've known. El I see a lie, but would I be there? No, it wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do. It's shit like I do. Oh, no, it wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do. It's shit like I do. No, it wouldn't be me if I didn't try my best to get you back. I guess I'm too attached, don't make the same mistake again. I really wish we never met. And because of you, I'm through with love. Leave me with nothing but my empty arm and I'm so alone. But it's okay, I mean, you're the worst for me. So I'll show you I'll be something better for me. Yeah, you're the worst for me, that we were meant to be together forever. It's a nice dream, now you're so mean. But you're fancy, to my taxi. At the end of every road I end up back alone. But honestly it's feeling as I've been on. I wish that I would've known. El I see a lie, but would I be there? No, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do. It's shit like I do. Oh, no, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do. It's shit like I do. Like I do.
Yeah. No, my heart is on my soul. Yeah, you can try. Don't expect me to reply. Just darling, baby.
I missed it.
Too fine to look this way. Yeah, you need some fucking therapy. I will try to give you my all. talker, you have wild thoughts. Wonder why you're loving my heart. I know you wanna pay me, cause I know my name is. I don't really need guidance, cause I go inside.
The end of every road I end up back alone, but honestly it's really not so bad no more. I wish that I would've known the loss of your love, but when I be there, no, wouldn't be me, wouldn't be me, wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do, miss shit like I do.
Who are some of your influences?
Miss me back, cause I wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do, miss shit like I do, like I do. No, wouldn't be me, wouldn't be me, wouldn't be me if I didn't miss shit like I do. It's shit like I do.
Wouldn't be me though, freaking a little time and you know what I be for. Freaking 5 minutes away though. I don't even know if I really wanted to go play with some Play-Doh or a little Lego. Man, you know what? I know that is at the times I say so. Freaking you always wanna ask me a question. Do I like you? Always, I'm gonna say no. But what do you guys think about that? So that one felt more like full song. That one felt more like a full song, you know, kind of situation. Obviously it was like 3 minutes or whatnot, so we had, you know, more of that. It's a more upbeat, something that people can kind of dance to, you know, it's a little bit upbeat. There's a R&B artist who does send to the show every now and then, who goes by Jupiter. He often like resides in like this lane, right? He loves to have the kind of mixture between vibes, something R&B, and the sort of like dance sector or whatnot. So you'd I think work well together. What I like though is that you have a natural voice, right? We have hundreds, if not millions of artists this era who utilize an extreme amount of auto-tune, and because there are so many, you run into people who eventually get tired of hearing it over and over again. And when you hear artists who have a natural sound and voice, it's refreshing. We remember that, there are people out there who actually have the talent, who don't need all the bells and whistles of effects to even make them sound fairly decent. And I feel like that is important to have, because literally you can take this song and perform it any way you want. Pull out an acoustic guitar, find a piano at some random place, play it, and still figure out ways to perform any song that you have. So I was wondering, like, a little bit of your influence I started to think about, if it's within the R&B sector, if it was something like, the Neos or like John B's or something like that. You have the kind of softer, kind of chill, like relaxing sound that we would get from some of those artists, or a Robin Thicke, and things like that. But not bad. I appreciate that. Out of the two, which one do I like better though, right? If the first one did have, I am not reviewing the song right now, hold up. If the first one was a little bit longer, I think that one would take the win. I still like it for the aesthetic and everything that it has. But this one is longer and it has more energy within there. We get more of you. So I'm a little bit torn in between. Like, for me, you gotta know me, right? Because when it comes to R&B specifically, I tend to like the slow jam records, the things that you chilling with your boo, just hanging out, or making some sweet love and stuff like that. You want the things that sort of put you in that mood and vibe, and I like the records that kind of make you daydream about that girl you kind of have a crush on, type of thing. And I feel like that first one does fit a little bit more of that mode, but this one, again, if you're more of the dance floor kind of artist, someone who wants to even come up with dance moves as you're walking down the block. Like I assume it would be that if you did a music video, you know, a little bit of a half and half the story that you get to watch, you know, play out, and then you know, dance moves galore and stuff. 6.5 for the repetition, 8 for the mix, and 7 for the overall impression. I am Dolian had said. You said it feels like a 2010s Jason Derulo track, man. That's not bad. Hold on. Where are you, Mr. Postman? Let me see what else we got. Let me see. Yes, same project, not the thing. Justin Timberlake gotta be, right? Yeah. And you said Kid Leroy, or Kid Leroy, and let me see, The Weeknd. I can see that, and a little bit of Brent Faiyaz. Let me see, here and there. Not bad, not bad. Well, we appreciate what you took us through with that. We have one more skip right quick before we jump back into the free line from AD the T. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you want to introduce this one? Introduce it. Okay, never mind then. I'll try to give you the floor. I was trying to give you the floor, Chewy. But no. No, see, now Evie's going to go up there and he's going to start barking like crazy. As I almost said, bro, get me on here as a guest, you know, next episode, please, and stuff like that. You gotta give me a good reason. I mean, so I was thinking of putting that as a prize on the wheel, right? Because it does take a lot to make sure that we get in here. Like, what happens if I throw somebody extra on the show with us? It'll take a little bit longer to go in between each song. Like I try to do, I talk alone without y'all up here a lot, to where people are like, man, they want to change the show to that yappy review show, because I'm always talking about. I try to give you the most thorough reviews possible. But now if we're conversating back and forth about it, you know, I gotta have a better way to sort of to go back and forth with it. But we'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? We can manage. Just I'll pay you, man. Let's talk about it and stuff like that. You have a lot that you want to say. You have a lot that you want to say and expertise within, man. You know, let us know. What do you say? Single slice of the pie. What did you say? Okay. Yeah, no doubt. Let's do it. I mean, shoot, we need to do an interview as well. I don't know if you had seen, we had been doing more interviews lately in the past like few months or whatnot. We did one with Mark Cooper, Wreck a Child. Hold on. Give me a second. We did one with Drex. Finally, he had been a part of the community for a long time. We have finally got one in with him. Let me come over here. Over here. Give me a second and we'll throw the other skip in. I'm just trying to make sure what I had. Better, narrow versions, gaming album, interview. We'll have one in the future with Purple Box Videos. We had C Losta that we did one for as well. And then he wanted to do another one, so we'll be trying to get that off in the future. But yeah, we're trying to home in on, you know, a lot of the artists that we know had reserved that. And what did you say on that topic? Let me see. How much would an album review interview run or whatnot? It depends on how many songs that you have, and if you want that pre-promotion, you know, leading up to type of thing or whatnot. So, you know, usually I say like the super mega ultra is pretty much around that price or whatnot, because we can get a full album up to like 12 songs. and then we talk about each song, you know, in between, and you know, just go in there and go ham or whatnot. So think about that. I'll make a cutaway for it so that it's more proper, but
this is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Chris. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
all right, let's put in the other skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let me add this. We'll also be spinning the wheels for some of you guys who skipped the line so far and just a bit or whatnot. So hang out while I figure out and you know, get everybody settled for that, and then we'll of course continue the show and you know, keep going through. I'll explain everything as soon as we get to it. But this is A D the T A plus or A plus. I don't know why I said A plus. A plus with Frank the Fraud.
Everybody thought I was tripping when I said I was writing a diss track for my ex-husband. Fuck you, nigga.
Snaps.
And a bitch that has you too. Yeah. How you eat a bitch ass can't communicate? How you eat a bitch pussy can't plan a date? You came home plus it started with a clean slate, but you play slime so you step your ass out the gate. I want you dead pussy nigga, I'ma make it clear, but I ain't wasting no money to get you out of here. I got a good mind to fuck on the DA, the jury, and the judge that done gave your ass 20 years. I'm hurt, I'm bitter, I'm the dog, you the litter, you folded, go figure. Thought you was the weight man, you was just a hitter. You new bitch fry, hey Miss Spritter, thought you did your big one, I'ma do it bigger. My niggas got their eye on you like a babysitter. They wanna put them triggers cause you got a bitch triggered. Yeah, I hate you, nigga. I hope you die, bitch.
Damn.
This is what healing looks like for me.
Listen,
what it look like.
Let it out. Let it all out. Let him have it.
I'm not mad, bitch. I'm disappointed. You lack empathy and you avoidant. How you go back to basic after all the flights to rooftop nights and living foreign? Let's face it, you basic. Trying to copy our lives and paste it. Ain't seeing clearly, bitch. You need LASIX and all the disrespect, nigga. I won't take it. Yeah, you copy your shit online. The life that you cosplaying and it's mine. All the shit I did for you, man, it's cool. I had to let you go catch up with your kind.
Come on.
All them fucking private calls get declined. I ain't setting you more mad by my time. Oh, you think it's funny? I'm crashing out crying. My last wish for you is that you just die, bitch. Yeah, and after the last act of love to me, baby, I want you to take a dirt nap. Yeah.
Oh
Rest
my
in peace, nigga.
gosh. I don't even know what it feels like being on the other side of that. Right? Like, something I always thought about was like, if you were dating an artist, right? And their whole thing, like, they put their emotions in their records, right? So whatever they go through in life, you're dumb to think they're not gonna talk about it, right? But when you know that specific situations are about you and stuff, like, I always wonder how that feels. Does it feel cool that you're a part of the thing, or are you like, man, you're spreading my business, you know, everywhere, and like, what are you doing? Like, I even more when it's dope, right? Because you killed him on this record. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that. Gave him 2 verses, more or less. I wouldn't have minded one more. That's just the nature of me and how I often feel on you know, most records. I feel like as long as you really rap, you go in there, you have a structure and something to talk about, and you're not too repetitive, people will take that journey with you. If the beat is too short, extend it. Get the producer to do so if needed. Most engineers can help you with that as well. Like I engineer, I'm a producer, I'm also an artist. So I have all the mindsets to be able to make something longer if ever needed for an artist. The mix was actually clean. The performance was on point. It was entertaining. And most of all, man, I've always said, like, yeah, for female rappers, like, we don't always want the sexy reds, the Ice Spices, the strip club kind of mentality of artists. Like, we want to know what you think about the emotions, what you go through. Like we want you to rap with the best of them and to show them what you can do. And this is a great example of that, you know, taking a real life experience, putting that emotion into a diss record, making it original too, right? Where you're not just like rapping on some industry artist kind of already known beat. Like she didn't go and make a record to Not Like Us and then just try to do that. You know, I'm sure that would have still been decent too. But when you bring something original to the table, we get the element of surprise. We get new artists, new production. We get to look at it from all those corners. So I think you did a really good job. But then I'm looking at that time, right? 1 minute and 48 seconds. It's like there's definitely a little bit more time to be had in there if you'd be willing to give it. But I'm fine with what we have as well. We might have to run this one back right quick. We might have to run this one back. Hold on. Let me do that one more time. Let me look for my run it back button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Run it back. All right, let me go do this one more again. In case some of y'all missed it.
When I said I was writing a diss track for my ex-husband. Fuck you, nigga.
Sheesh.
And a bitch that has you too.
Has he heard it, by the way?
How you eat a bitch ass, can't communicate? How you eat a bitch pussy, can't plan a date? You came home, plus it started with a clean slate, but you play slime, so you step your ass out the gate. I want you dead, pussy nigga, I'ma make it clear. But I ain't wasting no money to get you out of here. I got a good mind to fuck on the DA, the jury, and the judge that done gave your ass 20 years. I'm hurt, I'm bitter, I'm the dog, you the litter, you folded, go figure. Thought you was the weight man, you was just a hitter. Your new bitch fry, hey Miss Spritter, thought you did your big one, I'ma do it bigger. My niggas got their eye on you like a babysitter. They wanna put them triggers cause you got a bitch triggered, yeah. I hate you, nigga. I hope you die, bitch. This is what healing looks like for me. Fuck what it look like. Yeah. A plus. I'm not mad, bitch. I'm disappointed. You lack empathy and you avoiding. How you go back to basic after all the flights to rooftop nights and living foreign? Let's face it, you basic. Trying to copy our lives and paste it. Ain't seeing clearly, bitch. You need LASIX and all the disrespect, nigga. I won't take it. Yeah, you copy your shit online. The life that you cosplaying and it's mine. All the shit I did for you, man, it's cool. I had to let you go catch up with your kind. All them fucking private calls get declined. I ain't setting you more mad by my time. Oh, you think it's funny? I'm crashing out crying. My last wish for you is that you just die, bitch. Yeah, and that's the last dab of love to me, baby. I want you to take a dirt nap. Yeah. Rest in peace, nigga.
Last thing I'm gonna say is it definitely makes me want to hear more. It definitely makes me want to hear more, and really to see what you do with an album and different records. So keep doing your thing, right? I aim to always motivate you guys as artists to like keep going no matter what. If you have the talent, no matter what happens in life, and life often gets in the way, and then often we'll stop doing music for a bit. But there are those that will get inspired by you making and releasing stuff, and it trickles down and like I think the best of ways, especially as I said a little bit earlier, when we have certain artists or like female artists who think that they need to go into one direction, they need to hear more artists such as yourself to know that they can get in there. Now that's not to say that maybe you do have certain records that are, you know, party and strip club records and stuff like that. Now I'm not saying you can't have those, but to know you have something like this piques that interest in a very different way. You start to think about when you're putting together the list of those that you rock with in certain categories and like best, you know, female artists, upcoming, all that. You often want to see that work done to really have that person's name be listed. So as a matter, I'll say one last thing. You know how there's that, I forgot what it's called, like, but they had that one, what is it called? What are they? I don't know if they basically let people come on and then like rap their songs, right? And I don't know if it's On the Radar or something like that. And it was the one where like Phoenix Flexin was on doing his song and stuff. And then you'll have different artists. I don't really find a lot of artists that I actually feel like deserve the spotlight on that. Every time it's like you just let it makes us feel like they just let anybody on there. But like, man, imagine if she was to go on with something like that. I think people would you know, have a ball with it, and you know, so we appreciate the work that you're doing in there. Now, before in case y'all about to roll out, give me a second because I want to spin this giveaway wheel for some of y'all, right? Everybody who skipped the line so far, every time we get to 50, 100, 150, 200, different things like that today, we'll spin the wheel for those that skip the line up to that point or whatnot. So I'm gonna look at the full list so far. I think I need to open up a different window. Just give me a few seconds to do a few things here. Oh, also, just to read a few of these comments, right? We had Karma has said she ate, definitely felt that. She absolutely stood out with the originality. And what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Talent, luxury, you know what I'm saying? You killed that. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. And you like empathy, you avoidant, let me see, and then comment with the fire emoji. All right, so let's look at this right quick. So we have Little Pimp Square, Isar, and A+, pretty much. A+. Okay, was there another one? Hold on. I put Limp Scrim Square, okay, sorry, and then A+. So you guys all get to spin this wheel right quick. Let me throw the wheel up. Obviously, you can't see it from this side. If you guys have a separate device that you can tap in on our YouTube, you'll be able to see what it is. But hold on. Let's go over here to the giveaway spin. I have to change this window right quick just to match this right here. All right, so we'll go, let me open up another wheel as well to see who goes on what, because we went to the 25 and the 51. So that means let's go 25 or 50. All right, so who is first? Lil Pimp Square. Let's see what wheel that Lil Pimp Square gets to go on right now real quick. What up, Nazamo? Was like proud. I'm Dolan with an 8. Yup. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, man. I made this wheel spin for way too long. Come on now. Will it be the 50 or the 25? I'm gonna make the spin shorter. Okay, so the $50 wheel for Lil Pimp Square. Okay, hold on. Let me customize the time right quick so I can lower this to like 10 seconds or so. All right, then Isar. $50 as well. And then A plus. Again, our A split. We're going to all of you guys get to go to the $50 wheel. All right, so let's go open that and we'll see what's up. So Lil Pimp Square. Oh my gosh, man. Let me do this again because I hate this. Gonna do it for 30 seconds for real. You gonna make me do that? All right. Here we go. This is Lil Pimp Square. Let's see. Snaps. 4-song back-to-back skip in your pocket. 4-song back-to-back skip. Then next up we have Isar. Do-do. 6-song back-to-back skip. Takeover. 6-song back-to-back skip in your pocket. That usually would be like $50. And then we have A plus. Let's see what it lands on for you. It's either gonna be 2-song or 3. 2-song skip. So you have a 2-song skip right now in your pocket. Basically, to send that to the show, what you would do is, I guess send one on the narrow side, but put 2-song back-to-back skip in the song title, like or right next to the song title, and then you can send the other one if it doesn't let you send a second song. Send that one to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Put the same thing in there. And then, of course, on the narrow side, we're in the description. Make sure that you let me know that the other one's in the email. That's anytime you win a skip or a few on the show, just because narrow has a limit to how much they'll let you send either like at once or, over time. Sometimes they'll still let things through, which is weird, but just let me know. You don't have to use it today, but you can. So it is up to you. We'll be jumping back into the free line right about now. The next tier is going to be at, of course, 100. So if we do get in there, we'll keep you updated. Basically, anybody who skips the line from this point will be on that next wheel. So good luck if you guys end up doing that. And, let me know if you guys have any questions other than that. As we proceed, let me read what you said right quick. If there's any little last minute things. What's up? What up? It's your boy, Scotty. Scotty! Beat me up. Beat me up. I am Dolan. You are up with potential. Hold on. Can I see something real quick? Let me see if, because it's a little bit lower, right? I need to see if it's a YouTube thing or if it's just me playing it from. Yeah. It's how the mix is on YouTube. Stop it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Zuby. Say, can I get another review later? I'll read off what you said, Jay Wills.
Can't argue with accusations when they're just the truth being told. I struggle to reach expectations when I've shattered my own mold. I have no limitations, so why put this journey on hold? Call it one of my occupations, and we'll let the story unfold.
All right, man. Listen, I thought you did a decent job. Just the mix was like very freaking low. We'll talk about that right now. I was too into it right now. So I appreciate that, right? It felt more of like an alternative record from you. From you, I've heard quite a few different records, right? Whether it was more hip hop centric or you being in this more alternative and melodic vibe, right? Again, I didn't really have a problem with what you were doing, and really just wanted to turn up the record the whole time, right? If I had the MP3, I'd sort of be able to show you where I think it should be, right, when it comes to like the master. But I already gave you guys the sort of trick to know where yours is. I mean, just compare and contrast what you have to other artists that you love in that lane, you know, and outside of it as well. Because a lot of us listen to music in a playlisted sort of fashion, right? When we're in album mode, when we're like, let me specifically listen to M or Drake or Kendrick or Busta or Nas or Joyner or whoever it might be, we're literally in that mode. We want to see what they have to offer. They just dropped a little bit of a project and we're going in. But outside of that, if we hear one song from specific artists, we go and we add that to a kind of a playlist of things that we like. Sometimes on playlists with similar other artists or songs and stuff like that. And the last thing you want is for when it gets to your song, all of a sudden everything is super low or way louder than everything else. It sort of changes the mood in the room, and then everybody's looking at the DJ like, what the hell? And you know, it just may feel awkward in that way. But I love the alternative kind of sound or whatnot. These are some of the easiest songs to really go in there, do live if you ever learn how to play guitar or have somebody that can do that with you while you're on stage. 2 minutes and 11 seconds of record. What do you guys think? There's always going to be a little bit more that you can do. Like I see an extra section where like just the instruments kind of go and do their thing. That is the freedom with being outside of hip hop to a certain extent. Not that hip hop can't do it, but you hear it more in records that have live bands playing the instruments, where the actual playing of the instrument is still an aspect of being the artist. So you'll hear the guitar solos and everything going on. The singer doesn't always need to be in every single part of it, and you still appreciate those elements. And so I feel like it could use one of those things within there as it continues and goes. But you just gotta be that executive producer and sort of bring those things together or whatnot. And you said it's just missing somewhere. I have a better mix and stuff like that. Okay. Well, when you do find that one, make sure you send it back to the show so we can, you know, see where you're at with it. You know what I mean? Because I definitely want to see the growth in that. And I like that you do experiment every once in a while. Hold on, let me bring, where's our TikTok at? Close this because that don't need to exist. All right. And you said I just sent it in, bro, a song. I just hit it in, bro, a song. And what do you say? I'm on my PC, so I'm supporting on both platforms. That's what's up. Appreciate that. And let us know if there's any, difference at times. Like if you type in via your phone or the PC, are there any pros and cons, on either? But hold on. Let's see where we can go. Let's see where we can go. Yeah. All right. Who do we got next? Who do we have next? Jeremiah with 5-star. Ooh, okay. Let's see where you go.
100 rounds, I shoot straight through it. I lay a nigga down, I do it. 5-star hoe on the roster. Finna blow my whole bank and it's pop up. Brody got a whip and my shooter got a chopper. Brody got a whip and my shooter got a chopper. You can tell I got an air peak by my posture. You can tell I got an air peak by my posture. Sitting on this hoe, man, I feel like baby. This hoe, then she the one I need. I don't know, man, I can't see. I don't know, man, I can't see. 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star. I gotta get away.
What up, Dan B? I see that skip.
Yeah, I've been away for a minute. You on E, damn, all that at your limit. Driving too fast, and my car got a ticket. Got a new car, gotta go fast, yeah, gotta go hard. Perfect girl, yeah, she 5-star. Perfect girl, yeah, she 5-star.
Baby, turn the lights on, action. Shawty shaking it, you know that ass clapping. All up in the club, when they see me, they're like, that's him. I'm flexing on your ass, that nigga, but you know I'm trim. I gave her max ratings, cause she's 5-star. She a perfect girl, I buy whatever. I ain't no rap, but I stay getting that cheddar. I feel like 5-star, cause I'ma shine forever. Yeah, shine forever. You smoking Reggie, but I stay smoking that Clover. You talking on the bros, you know we bout to roll up. Don't hop inside that red if you know you go freeze up. Diving in the ocean wet enough to make me drown. You the type of nigga always walk with a frown. It's a mosh pit, everybody clear the crowd. It's a mosh pit, everybody clear the crowd.
It's a mosh pit.
I shoot straight through it. I lay a nigga down, I do it. 5-star hoe on the roster. Finna blow my whole bank at this pop up. Brody got a whip and my shooter got a chopper. Brody got a whip and my shooter got a chopper. You can tell I got an air peak by my posture. You can tell I got an air peak by my posture. Singing on this hoe, man, I feel like baby. This hoe, then she the one I need. I don't know, man, I can't see. I don't know, man, I can't see. 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star hoe, 5-star.
Another time you know that you 5-star, like listen, you better get the fuck out of my car. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I am cool, cause right about now I'ma spit about 5 bars. And a lot of times when I'm peeking trying to whip it, a lot of times I am so hungry I would eat about 5 biscuits. Way too many syllables. All right, what do you guys think about that right there? I want to see your feedback as well as we proceed. All right, so 2 minutes and 57 seconds, almost in that 3-minute area. I appreciate that. This is a very specific type of record. We know, if you listen to enough music, you know that there are many different genres, subgenres out there now with certain sounds into it. So some artists are just trying to get into some of those lanes, right? I often feel like you make what you like, right? If you hear other artists in that same genre or whatnot, you want to impress other artists that do, or listeners that like that same stuff, and so you go in and try to create that, right? I always still feel like you should always figure out a way to stand out even beyond that. But just always make sure that you're doing your best in terms of performance. And one thing that I've wanted artists in some of these lanes to improve on, right? Because I still haven't been able to adjust my own mind to accommodate certain things like rapping faster than the beat. I still feel like in my mind it's something that is a disservice to the artist and the listener more than something that makes you look better because you're doing it, right? I have yet to actually ask you guys like why you like it, why you like either other artists who do it or like you doing it yourself. What is the benefit to rapping a little bit faster than the beat? Because in my mind, you're going off beat, and it either shows for some artists like the lack of them able to find the beat in certain occasions, or they're just purposely kind of doing it because it's a little bit of the style. But like, and if someone was doing a cover of your record, like a karaoke style kind of thing, are they required to kind of do the same thing? Because for me, I'm anal about, you know, and pause, but I'm anal about being on beat, not punching in so much in most occasions, and just being as perfect as possible. When we're thinking about grading systems and trying to put artists in certain list or on a pedestal, or the Mount Rushmores of you know, any artist in any genres, I feel like the perfection is what we really think about. You know, how both what you do on each song, how you perform there, how you perform in actual live performances, the albums that you drop, and then your work ethic throughout it. I like the production. It was a little bit of a vibe. There was some repetition here and there with certain stuff. And honestly, even though we got to 3 minutes, somehow it still felt like it might have been a little bit short or whatnot. But that may just be the nature of it being a more kind of upbeat, you know, kind of track and stuff. Then, lastly, I do think that there's more that you can do melodically on the track, right? When we think about other melodies, harmonization. For those who don't know what harmonization is, literally, it's like you going in, doing a double or in and out for certain parts of your record, right? When you add an extra layer, but some of those layers are in a different tone. So you're like 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. You could have another tone that's 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Like when you have those elements going together, and then you make sure to make them equal. Whatever extra vocal that you add, when you're gonna do that, make sure that you have one for the middle, one for the right, and one for the left. Do not keep them all the same volume in terms of every other thing that you add. It'll compete with each other. So you want to cut those down a little bit more. Treat it like a choir that is behind you. You're the main artist, so whatever your main vocal is should always stand up front, and be one-to-one with like the production. And then all the extra stuff is supposed to be a little bit behind you because you're the star of the show. They're the background. You know, but I feel like you have a little something to that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think about that. What you say, sad boy Slim? He said Wu-Tang Mania, man. Wu-Tang Mania. He said, are you live on Facebook? I want to share the live. No, but you can share it to Facebook still. Like I still share it to Facebook as well. You know, so it works. It works. You can do it. And you know, just let them know we're on the YouTube end or whatnot. If I had another phone, I'd probably tap that into it, or another piece. I mean, technically, I could go live with my laptop as well, and then just point that to my stream, and then they'll just be able to watch it from there. But I feel like I'll mess with my bit rate if I'm adding like way too many things to there and some of that. I'll test it out probably at the end of the stream or something like that, so we can see. But let me see. And then what's the deal? Shout out. What's good? And what do you say? I don't know. He said, say less. I don't know. Oh no! What did you say? Let me go to the TikTok. To the TikTok side, we have a skip from Dan B coming up as well. Doobie said, "What song are we on now?" Well, you can always see on the narrow. If you look on the narrow side, right? So that's where you must submit your music. If you haven't, let me go ahead and put that in the chat. You look on the narrow side. Basically it'll always show what we're currently playing, and that was Jeremiah with 5 star. Now we're gonna move on to the skip that we do have from Dan B, which is called Wishing Well. We got to put in the skip first though, so every time we put in the one song skip, you hear
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
There's no disrespect. There was no disrespect and stuff like that. I'm just also letting you know what how you can know. That's another reason why I do like doing it from narrow or whatnot, right? We keep it a little bit more organized for those who, you know, do want to know. It's easy access for pretty much anything that you guys want to do. And we have it from there or whatnot. All right, so Dan B with Wishing Well. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10 $80 feedback is welcome. Oh, he said low-key told you to hurry up. Nah, man, it's all good. Thank you for the apology. You know what I mean? You didn't have to do that.
Say I'm listening well, hell, to a pennant and wishing well, hell, cause I'm envisioning hell. I've been there by myself, hell, really I'm missing jail, hell. Wonder who in my cell, hell, is he getting daily mail? Does he open it and smell freedom that he held before he fell? Before they rang that bell, come and brought him back to hell. Does he still feel the belt on his neck when he touched the well? Did he even read the letter that I left him on the shelf? Stuck in the mind, you're losing. Easy to find, you're human. Easy to find, you're human.
Do you see what I'm saying? Harmonization.
Stuck in the mind, you're losing. It'll be alright, I got freedom on my side, but yeah, I realized that freedom is a lie. Nothing free in life, always something on the line. Gonna have to pay that price, but put that revenue aside.
Okay.
You should find a wife, have some kids, get them supersized.
What up, man?
Listen to them cry when they don't decide the shit you buy. Yeah, I'm holding up a sign, says fuck you all, never mind. Yeah, I'm breaking down this pine, like my hands were never tied. Stuck in the mind, you're losing. Easy to find, you're human. Easy to find, you're human. Stuck in the mind, you're losing. It'll be alright, I got freedom on my side, but yeah, I realized that freedom is a lie. Ain't nothing free in life, always something on the line. Gonna have to pay that price, but put that revenue aside. They say it'll be okay, probably not today. Gonna have to wait, yeah, just one last delay. See a magistrate where you'll be allowed to advocate on your behalf, but after that you're gonna have to pay. On that day you're late, and the police at your place. They'll be pushing in your door, and they'll be opening your safe, and they'll be focusing on opening an older case, hoping you ain't noticing how all of this relate. They'll be choking on your neck and put your shoulder in a brace. And the county doesn't cover shit, so they'll be on the way. They got some shoes, they got some prints, they say they look the same. Now you on the news with an attitude, holding up the chain. Stuck in the mind, you're losing.
Again.
Easy to find, you're human.
And then.
Easy to find, you're human. Stuck in the mind, you're losing.
That's what needs to be there.
Stuck in the mind, you're losing.
Like the second half.
Easy Wonder who in my cell. Really am missing jail.
Hell is that?
Really am missing jail.
Wait, sir.
Wonder who in my cell. Said it'll be alright. I got freedom on my side, but yeah, I realize that freedom is a lie. Ain't nothing free in life. Always something on the line. Gonna have to pay that price, but put that revenue aside.
One more time. I guess the freaking course is gone, and there's a lot of time where like a lot of freaking people getting mad because they all getting pissed on. People know that I ain't even pissed off. Sometimes I wanna be able to say there's no way that you come through my freaking show and then you get ripped off and like this off, but then. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is welcome. All right, seriously, bro. All right, so I think it was fairly decent, right? I imagine this song being performed live with an acoustic guitar, you and them on stage doing your thing, not bad. I need that other harmony in there, like for real. I feel like it belongs in the record. Go in, add it after the fact. Remember, on the second half, you let the first two be fine, you know what I'm saying? Let that go, and then in the second halves, you go, you make that be a little bit in the back. Trust me, to add that flair that just it feels like it would belong there, right? Other thing though is like it does feel a little bit repetitive, right? It goes in and kind of keeps doing the same thing throughout the record in terms of like the melody. Like, and remember, when you are a little bit too predictable, it does technically become a little bit boring because we already feel like we know what's going to happen. And so what happens internally is like if you're sitting next to someone in the car or just at a place or whatnot, you start having a conversation. Like once you figure out like, oh, you know what the thing is and there's no more surprises, you just sort of start multitasking and doing other stuff. And you want that variation. Always think about that. The chorus is a place where you can have anything that you want that is repetitious, but the verses, I always feel like they need to be the thing that changes up. Look at it like either in between every 4 to 8 bars or each verse, like you've gotten a feature on your song. Right? If I was literally rapping on the song with you, I'm not gonna copy completely what you did, you know, because it's not gonna. I mean, if I am, it's gonna be only a little bit at first, and then I'm gonna switch into something else because I want people to have something different from me. Otherwise, why am I there? If I'm doing the same thing that you're doing, you could have stayed in there, right? And so just a little bit of that, and then I think you'll be fine or whatnot, right? The record itself, in terms of the length, is about 4 minutes and 32 seconds. So I'm not mad at that. I always like when you guys give us enough time to hang out with the record and see whatever you're willing to do. But with that prolonged time, you have to make it worth it, right? Let's say if you didn't have any beat and it's just an acapella. Imagine singing that song, you know, like, and how people would feel about that. It would pretty much feel like you're only going in a few places, and it just, you know, keeps repeating in that aspect. So you know, just have that variation, and you should be fine, man. What did you think about that? And he said, I don't know how this is supposed to sound, so I have no opinion here. And however, I like the vibe and stuff like that. Then he said, appreciate the listen, and it's still a work in progress. Okay, so we'll see what it is over time and whether or not you change those things or just simply add a few different elements within there. At least that other tone on the chorus, I feel like is for sure wanted. You said, not gonna lie, I kind of like it. And so that's what's up. That's what's up. We got an 8 from Nazamo on that as well. And was that, did Cyboy say that this one was different, or was that on the last one? I have forgot. Juice WRLD song title. Let me go to the TikTok, see if you guys say anything right quick, and then we'll go in again. You said, does it matter if the songs have cuss words in it? No. We play anything but anything that is on the radio. So don't send us Kendrick or Drake or anyone related to Kendrick or Drake or Jay-Z or Nas or Wu-Tang or Migos or the Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, and don't send and we play all genres, so don't be shy. Whatever you have should be fine, just as long as it's not, you know, one of those. Also, no title in Apple Music. That's really the only criteria that we have. But yeah, appreciate you for that. All right, we're gonna jump back in the free line right now. We have Nazamo with "Niggas Ain't Fucking With Me." Niggas ain't fucking with me, man. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see what you gave us. This one is on Spotify. All right, let's see what you got for us this time.
Niggas ain't fucking with me.
Nah.
You niggas ain't fucking with me.
No, we not.
Niggas ain't fucking with me.
Nah.
Look, let's get it straight. Bitch, I'm a goat and I've been a great. These niggas spot, bitch, I'm finna take. Hot like a heater, no ventilate. And fucking the world like I penetrated. I'm at the ball like I'm being traded. Life be a gamble like we in Vegas. I used to have dreams about being famous, cause I rock the mic like I'm Benny, baby. I got the heat like I'm Penny, baby. These niggas rats like they mini, baby. Haters, I probably got plenty, baby. Cause this shit be cracked like it's Whitney, baby. Conversations with God, know he with me, baby. I wanted this shit since like 20, maybe. You feel me, baby? These niggas try but can't kill me, baby. Let's get it, let's go. These niggas ain't fucking with me, fucking with, nah. These niggas ain't fucking with me, ain't fucking with, nah. These niggas ain't fucking with me.
I mean, this song will answer your question right away.
These niggas ain't fucking with me. I got so much on my mental. Fucking, I'ma write down what I've been through. Niggas turn their backs who I was kin to. Nelly blowing up, hell yeah, I'm fin to. It's lethal what my pen do. I'm committing arson with a pencil and creating art that's influential. Know that I'm a dog, you niggas shit switch. Know that I evolved from all I've been through, but it still ain't hard to come
Put
and
a dog
get
in
you.
there.
Came in from the 9 where these niggas die, and they really hardly ever meant to. Mothers and their daughters really miss him, but he was a product of the system. He probably was a victim, or was acting hard and got his issue. I see niggas rise and fall. I was in the streets, wasn't that involved. I see niggas dying cause they ain't evolved.
Thank you for the gift, I appreciate that.
Can't resolve. Headed to the top with no plan to fall. Inconvincible, I'm invincible. Want residuals. Flow is sick, I guess it's something clinical. Schooling niggas like I be a principal. I've been on the grind, so don't be alarmed when you see a nigga shine. Yeah, I had to climb, cause when I was down all alone, wasn't nobody by a nigga's side. Now I'm about to blow like a nigga be a mine, cause a nigga go like I beat him no minds. Yeah, I be a goat, I'ma beat it in time. The way I rap is potent, see it in my rhymes. Let's get it, let's hey. Let's get it, This tape about to be crazy.
These niggas ain't fucking with me. It don't really matter where you freaking at. There's another time when you freaking got a dope beat, but it don't really even matter if you freaking rap. There's another time when I wouldn't be able to get up on your freaking song, and it don't matter if I freaking snap. I don't even know what is happening, and every time I freaking review your song, you know that I'm a freaking yap. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I never have ever. Seriously, bro, you should let it come right back in right there, and it would be like, you know what I'm saying? You can get in there. Get in there. Alright, so listen, so there are artists from the community that are really good at like rapping fast and getting there and doing their thing, right? I look at C Losta, I look at Record Child of Mad Classic Radio, Psychotic. There are certain people who are just impeccable at what they do, and that's the kind of thing you would get them on if you were gonna get a feature, right? You're very consistent, right? We've heard Nazamo and the many records that he's been able to come through and send us over the past. He's just now recently started coming back to the show after so long, and you know, showing us what he's been really working on, you know, so over time, and I appreciate that. There was someone in the chat that said the second verse was probably a little bit better than the first. I think both verses were nice. He definitely stepped it up as the second verse went on, and like that's what you want. You want to keep elevating as it goes, so you give people more of a reason to continue listening to the song. If you were to go downhill, then again, that's when people start tapping out. And so you should always be able to feel if and when you're doing that kind of thing. If you're like phoning it in, like, oh, I probably am making too much of the song because I'm losing a little bit of the steam. And if you're able to elevate from there, it's one of the best things that you can do. One thing, and this is a taboo thing to say, right? But like one thing I learned from Diddy, y'all didn't expect that, was in making the band, right? You guys know the season where he had them walking for the cheesecake and all that. Right now, there was an episode where he was having them work on their first single, right? And one thing that he had them do was while they were trying to write their verses, and it would like let them hear what they had, and he would be like, "Oh, that's cool," and then say, "All right, scratch that and write something else." He'd basically be like, just do something to do it again, not to rewrite the same verse, but like now you got to write as if you wrote a third verse for it, and vice versa. And what he was trying to teach them was that, like, look, you have a certain amount of steam that a beat will give you, and your goal should always be to top yourself. If you're going between 3 verses, you go up and up and up within there. Now imagine if you do that and then your second verse becomes the first verse, and then the third verse becomes the second verse, and vice versa, right? Like literally you figure out how to get the best out of your songs and what you want to do. I've even felt that with some of mine, where like I end up liking my second one even more because now I know what the record is. I am literally trying to top that first one and do something different. And I've just now started thinking about sort of switching the order of how some of those things come in. And it's always dope to see how that changes things. And you just want to continue to elevate from there and whatnot. But yeah, you did a good job. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Wouldn't have minded one more little verse within there and some additional production, of course. It's also a different kind of beat than I would normally hear from you, of course, because he usually is in more of the neo soul hip hop, kind of vibe or whatnot. Things that we would hear J. Cole from a certain lane and stuff like that. And I can prove it.
I can prove it, fools. Look. Hold on. Let me see if I got it.
I think I tried this last time, and for some reason it wouldn't pull. Oh no, you don't. So one of your records.
I've been feeling faded, cause loving you ain't basic. Girl, you got me jaded.
So he can get in that. He can get in that.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirt quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person.
Know what I'm saying? Like these kind of vibes.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit.
Yeah, I'm saying. All right, let me see what you saying in the chat right quick. What up, James? And what did you do? You have to send it to my Nero. If you look above where the arrow is pointing, that's where you send your submission to or whatnot. Tap in that link. Well, not. You can't click the banner, but you can either head to the link in my bio or type that link in your address bar. Submit that way so you can actually get in the line. You can see where you'd be at in the line and everything. So you'll want to make sure you get in there. Let me make sure I'm following you too. Thank you for that. Let me go ahead over here in the corner and see what Nozamo said. He said, "Hey, throwbacks, man. Listen, that's been on them's has been on the playlist. You're just solidified with it, right? Just followed you on Spotify." J. Will said, "Man, that's what's up." What you said, definitely top quality, solid track. Shout out to Dan B. Nojamo said, Dorky, you should join the Discord. 2 is a good networking platform. Will do. Let me see if I have the link to my Discord, and then maybe you could message me via that or something. Where the freak do I have to go to? Let me try this. Let me figure oh no, it's not gonna let me do it that way, but it's all good. I got a way. Give me a second and I'll see. Everyone knows why. Hang out in the chat for a minute as Dan B sent another skip for himself, so I will press this button to get you in there. Please hold on as I do so, but hold on. I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone at the same time. I'm trying to get into my thing to get my Discord link. Okay, let me go there. Go to settings and seriously, is it just gone now? What did you do? That's wild. Okay, so then what else? It would have to be in the chat one. Right there. Let me see if I click this, will it? Okay, I'm gonna have to just bring up that freaking app. Let me kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll put the skip in while I'm figuring this out. I do know that it's in my chat box.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
come on, man.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Thank you for the gifts on the TikTok side. By the way, it had told me that I was your first gift on the platform or whatnot. So it's an honor to be that and that you will want to support in any way. So I appreciate that, and of course, thank you guys for your patience, hanging out with us. Any bit of feedback that you guys do give towards the music that you hear is important. I feel like we get to know you guys via your opinions and your music. And when, you got something that's actually dope, the opinions that you do have matter that much more, right? Because it's literally like the people that inspire you sort of, telling you you're doing a good job or you need to work a little bit harder to get there or whatnot. We love that stuff. So do your thing, man. Do you know what can you please press the button? Hold on, where are we at? Bam. Okay. And then what is that? Just allow it, fool. Why are you waiting? All right, let me play this. Dan B fell off.
Liquor every day, 1:45. Stick ups about the time of junior high school. Who knew what life was about in them days?
What up, O. Henry?
Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Damn, just fell off. The top of that vodka. It's about to pop off, and I ain't gonna stop, no, not until the cops gone. They take this fucking block off.
What is happening?
Someone family calling top dog. They tell them it was my fault. Now they labeled me the rock boss.
Oh my God, I would have so much fun doing the video to this.
Catch a sock full of rock salt, cocky and cockstraw. I'm late like the clock, bro. Calling this box home. Till the day I get the pot tossed. And I'm caught with a chop saw, trying to cut the bars and locks off. Liquor every day.
Who made the beat, man?
Stick ups about the time of junior high school.
Thank you for the share.
Who knew what life was about in them days? Made some some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Liquor every day, 1:45. Stick ups about the time of junior high school. Who knew what life was about in them days? Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change.
All right.
Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change.
And damn.
Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change.
I was telling them.
Just get wild. I can't go out and get by without some fucking prick guy giving me the slick guy. I ain't got a fit by. Know the code we live by, but I ain't gonna sit by it. She asking me my dick size. Yet again, it's showtime. Maxed out doing whole time, and I'm back at it like a crack at it while I'm looking at these old crimes. Get suited to be great, you gotta have a fake name to go by. But all of my mistakes, they don't levitate and go fly. So high to no sky, lift up land with a slow glide, nose dive. Shit, now I'm just some old guy. Yeah, I've seen 45, and yeah, I've seen 45. Leave a great big hole size. I'm grateful that's my whole life. Now I'm seeing low tide, got peace behind both eyes. Close mine, I see everything that I don't mind. Soul shines, yeah, I see the whole sky the whole time. Grow fine, even brew my own wine most time. Liquor every day, 1:45. Stick ups about the time of junior high school. Who knew what life was about in them days? Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change.
The Zamo is not lying, bro.
Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Damn, I'm in love with the pain. Damn, I'm in love with the pain. Damn, I'm in love with the pain. Liquor every day, 1:45. Stick ups about the time of junior high school. Who knew what life was about in them days? Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Made some mistakes, but I've been trying to change. Damn, I'm in love with the pain. Damn, I'm in love with the pain.
In love with the pain. Sometimes I want to rhyme because I'm kind of in love with my brain. And also, man, seriously, you just gonna leave? Just gonna leave like that? All right, let's talk about it. This one was interesting. I feel like it's not gonna be for everybody. Gotta admit that. But all I was thinking about was like what I would do with the video, because what it sounds like is like you're in it's like an alternate universe is trying to rip through to your reality every time that other section of the beat is coming in, right? And so you're in this peaceful sort of state on one section. It's just like boom, 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 and it's all you know, just cool and normal, and then suddenly like you just hear this other dark section of the beat that just pops up every once in a while, and it pops in and out, not ever where you think that it's going to do it. But I start thinking about that alternate reality sort of like trying to rip through every time, and I'm like, man, that would be interesting if you could literally match sort of things up. Do a video where that is the case. You're rapping, maybe maybe it's like you're just walking down the street and there's nobody on it or something like that, and then every time it switches to that other section, it's just like zombie apocalypse, you know, all hell is breaking loose, people, you know, throwing things through stores, things are on fire and stuff like that, and then it keeps going in between it being peaceful and then utter chaos, right? And then there's a point where that second section of the beat is the main part of the beat that we're hearing, and so you're more in that world than the peaceful one. There's so many ways to try to come at that, and I feel like that would be the pull of the record itself. It's interesting. I think it is definitely better than the first one that you had sent. This is on a better sort of like wavelength, yet also I can tell it might not be for everyone, but I think it will be interesting with the right visuals that can pull it in that way. And you know, what do you guys freaking think about that? I want to know. I'm curious.
I am curious for the people.
What did you say? What when you guys said a comment that might have been filtered or something like that? That was TikTok, not me. I don't know what you had said. Yeah, so we had this ass or whatnot, man. I said it's not gonna be for everybody. You said nice, you know what I'm saying? Different, but good different. I like it, right? You know what I'm saying? Look, you're 100% valid in your own opinions, right? You know what you like and what you dislike. You also know what you would show your friends, your mama, anybody else that you know, right? And so often we're looking for the best music to share in the right ways. Some things are experiences, and really it depends on what type of record that each of you decide to make. I think most of you are smart enough to know when something is not going to get played as much in the club, if at all, right? You know when you're not necessarily going in and trying to make like a radio record, like this doesn't feel like that, nor the club kind of sector. But there's a creativity to it that I'm saying, man. Some things are a little bit better with visuals. You get that in there, and people will at least see it as something kind of weird and unique. And then you have a voice that is yours as well. Now you said I don't really know the beat and song making rules for structure. Let me see. Then 808s. Let me see. Appreciate it. Goddamn 16 and the kill. Yeah. Listen, we here. I know what you say. It's fire though. Fuck it. Smokey the Bear was laughing. Let me see. And then what did you say? You said this is how it feels when you do an extra a G of shrooms, man. Like listen, or extra gram of shrooms. And like I didn't even type it in the freaking chat or whatnot, but I'm gonna do it right now. What was the other thing that I was going to say? Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see what you say. I think he should put money behind it and stuff like that. Interesting. And you said the beat is super nice. Shout out to Alex, man. Welcome to the stream again. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Listen. Let's go ahead and head back into the lineup. Thank you guys for your patience. We are going as fast as we can. Of course, it's only 7:22, so we're making good time. We have SMS Wink with a wax.
Always wristband, like a wristband.
A wax.
Let me
see if this is the music video. Oh, I remember this. For some reason. No, this is way much more, man. It's Last Days featuring SMS Wink and OT The Real. All right, directed by Always Risk Things. So hold on, let me pull this back up. And shout out to OT The Real, because he had came to the show and sent one of the freestyles that he had done. I think it was like an 8-minute freestyle and very professional.
I'm on the road to the riches. I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches. Niggas been ending up in ditches. And it ain't over bread. These niggas been beefing over bitches. The shit I'm on might boost the crime rate. I had trailers landing in 9 states when niggas couldn't find weight. Kept stomachs full, they ate off my plate. And they ate great. Always on time, never once late. I do this hustling thing with real pride. And don't let shit slide. I'm from the real Boston, the Bobby Brown side. That's Roxbury up the Mattapan. I always kept the blame, a Dorchester nigga, I ain't never ran. These pussies shooting, so I shoot back. Hey homie, you need some help? Like I'm A-Wax. Where I'm from, we don't trade straps. 9 times out of 10, it got a body on it that could be traced back. And the police on my dick already. They know I'm moving heavy like the military to go get the Fetty. My new bitch, yeah, she hot and ready. Would think I popped a cherry, make her turn your noodles into hot spaghetti. I'm on the road to the riches. I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches. These niggas ending up in ditches. And it ain't over bread, these niggas been beefing over bitches. I'm on the road to the riches. I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches. These niggas ending up in ditches. And it ain't over bread, these niggas been beefing over bitches.
On the road to the riches, and I ain't got my CDL. Just gave my bitch 5 stacks, half on a BBL. I know a nigga worth 100 grand, he can't even spell. I know a youngin' who said he hate cops and he ain't even 12. What you know about sending weight to the hole? Type that make a war and fly a drone on the road. You a killer and you broke, you can't get along. You rap but you a rat, the cops made you sing a song. I ain't beef about no bitches, unless about money. SMS mile, wink the Brock tell Sonny. Scat pack with a B on it, look like a pack of honey. Hungry bitch hit the highway with fish up in her tummy. I'm like, how you down your man out? Only for a couple change. Gave a group bitch my right number with a couple names. Instagram on your post, the killers comment with a couple flames. Before I heard a titty boy, I came through with a couple chains.
I'm on the road to the riches. I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches.
Like I can't.
Ending up in ditches. And it ain't over bread, these niggas been beefing over bitches.
I used to have a TV back behind me, but it broke. So I gotta replace it, just get something so I can see the visuals in the back.
These niggas been beefing over bitches.
I might light one up, fall back and tighten up. Red line and contract, send that once you type it up. If you know me, then you know I ain't the type to front. Friends turn foes, so I don't like the front. Have us all reaching like we just try to light this blunt. White as chunks, soft and fluffy like when rice is done. Ironic how my shit's the meanest bean it, I'm the nicest one. Rich cook, wrist look like it did the icy plunge. Look what I become, just my mother's grimy son. Howard guns on me, 4 in the morning, this the final run. I fuck her with the rollie on, don't worry hun, your time will come. Cheap talk, just keep sleepwalking till you find the sun. Mind your tongue. Why you mad I finally won? Why we rap and act and still be passing halves and 31s? Yeah, free the sturdy ones. He say he know me, I don't know him. I just probably served him once.
I'm on the road to the riches. I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches.
Thanks for the sub.
These niggas ending up in ditches.
Main corpses.
And it ain't over bread, these niggas been beefing over bitches. I'm on the road to the riches.
I'm on the road.
I just took a flight to a spot where the climate switches. These niggas ending up in ditches. And it ain't over bread, these niggas been beefing over bitches.
You know you beefing over, picking all the things that there's a lot of times where like you got a girl and she be sleeping over, picking people to keep her soda because they know that thinking there's no way for them to go keep it cool.
What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. So I feel, right, this is a record and video that I have saw before that has been sent to the show. I do like when you do that because then I can say this. It is a good idea sometimes if you have a record or video that you have just released, something that is more or less like a single, and you want to, like, if you want to use us as like a top video countdown kind of, you know what I'm saying? Because 106 in Park would often play videos. You'd have MTV and TRL and then and many aspects where you could tap in each day and know you were gonna at least see something. So if you guys want to get in and your submissions often be that is fine as well. Like, I don't get tired of hearing a certain song. If anything, we get to see how many times we listen to something before that feeling does ever set in. Problem is, something is different, at least for me, when it comes to being able to talk to the artist and you guys, basically, who sent to the show. When it's real and we like it and there's a personal connection there. And so there's not a record that has been sent to the show that has especially even made the playlist that I've ever gotten tired of. Like, I still will start the show and do the countdown and run records that have been there since the first year of doing the show. I've been doing the show for like 6 years, so I appreciate when we can just get real songs from real artists that are dope. And you do want people to grow familiar with you, whether you do that over the course of many different songs, because there are those that are like, let me just send a new song every time. I don't want to ever send the same song twice. They've heard it once, they've heard it, but there's always new people in the building who haven't. So you know, you can look at it like that. And you know, in terms of what I've said about this, man, I think each of them went in and did their thing bar wise. While it's potentially like just features, it almost feels like they would be a little bit of a group. And you know what I'm saying, add one more artist in there, you got your own Slaughterhouse Griselda, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing potentially. But everyone did their thing. And in terms of consistency, I think I've heard more of OT the Real than the others, but I know that I haven't heard a bad verse from him yet. He always goes in there and really tries to have that bar for bar kind of mentality. Beat is fairly decent, video is very professional and stuff like that. So, you know, good job, keep doing your thing for sure. Let me read off some of the chat, see what you guys do think, and we shall continue. Okay, fire emojis. I'll read off TikTok in a minute. Let me see. Zamo was just laughing. Okay. Let me see. Fire emojis. Okay. Solid 9. Pro track. Hold on. Jay Woods. Fire emojis. Definitely good quality. Tight flow. Great delivery. Sounds like what I could bump in the whip, man. And then a 9, of course, from Jay Wills as well. Oh, there'll be shit another skip show. We gonna put up that in there. Alex said my music next. Hope you will like it. We just had another skip that was put in, so we do got to put that in right before we do. You can see it yourself. If you look at the line, you'll see that there's one there. And so this so you don't think I'm just trying something. I just saw it myself, so I was like, wait a second. 8.5 from James, appreciate that. And then New York vibes, I love it. That's what's up. What you say? I was cooking, I was starving, even if it's 4 a.m. here and stuff like that, man. Listen, first off, food is delicious, you know what I'm saying? No matter what time of day that you eat, when you hungry, you need a little midnight snack and stuff like that, man. And yo, what'd you eat? Don't leave us out, man. We hungry too. I got pizza right here now. Think about it, man. What you mean, man? Let me take some bites and enjoy myself. But what did you eat? Let's go and put the skip in first. Shout out to what we just got to. Hold on. S'il vous plaît. There was somebody who sent a song called S'il vous plaît yesterday.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, go! I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Dude, if I could get Mike Myers in the video for that, that would be a W, man. Look, I gotta use Lil Dicky as motivation, man, because he went from like absolutely no one and nothing to being able to make a video with like Snoop Dogg, and you know what I'm saying, I think before that it was the Fetty Wap one, and just brought things into your fruition, right? If he can do it, I think any of us can. You just gotta have that vision, be driven, and sort of like make sure you move right. You know what I mean? And I've gotten a lot more appreciation for even just my music over the past a few years. I do appreciate those that even listen to my stuff at all. You guys motivate me to keep going yourselves, and so it comes full circle. Just, you know, keep doing what y'all do out here, and you know, as long as y'all listen, I'll keep making music myself as well. We have Dan B with Sunny Day. Sunny Day.
Waiting on a sunny day.
I want to think that's him playing
It's nothing digested
just the guitar.
inside my midsection. I think I'm infected with a disease of depression. Please stop inspecting. Would you answer these questions? How the hell do I eat without being arrested? Remove the pain. Someone send me a message. I'm going insane from living these lessons. I wanna be tame, but I'm angry inside. I do take the blame for not changing my life. I live what I see how I live. I might give a fuck for wooden drunk off a fifth, but I don't give a fuck, I stay drunk than a bitch. It seems like these cuffs keep cutting my wrist. All I know is rain.
You like it?
Sun ain't gonna shine every day.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Oh, I felt the pain.
Okay, I'll stop. Yeah.
Waiting on a sunny day. It's the bed I made.
Tone on one of those was a little bit off.
The bed I made.
Wanna go home. Yeah, I know I got it rough now. There's some shit I gotta tough out. Working on a bus route, but first I gotta bust out. Spars will never rust out. Got a face effect, I'm stuck now. They can track with bloodhounds. Look how far I dug down. Have a nervous breakdown. Live inside my brain now. Ward of the state. And the guard is on a lake round. Can't afford a shakedown. Shit, I'm up to 28 now. Got a sword in the board tucked away up in the weight pile. Now I gotta wait while they rearrange the layout. The feds about to pay out. They say they made it safe now. The warden got a lake house. I got another case file. They're hoping that I stay wild and never find a way out. Get back up in that cage now. Time to practice fake smile. Don't you fucking make sounds, especially while they take count. See that pepper spray cloud? Yeah, it's about to rain out. Should've learned to lay down. Now you learn to lay down. All I know is rain. Sun ain't gonna shine every day.
That's right.
Oh, I felt the pain. Waiting on a
Feel like this is the realest one that you have right now.
It's the bed I made. I wanna go home.
That's right. That's right. That's
Bed
right.
I made. I wanna go home.
I want to go home. The ticket times, I want to color your phone a different color so you can't even see. Matter of fact, there's a lot of things in freaking life that you can't even be, or people freaking.
All I know is rain. Sun ain't gonna shine every day.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I felt the pain. Waiting on a sunny day. I wanna go home.
All right. So honestly, for all the records that you've sent today, I feel like this one's probably the best one. It's the one that I think people will take you more serious for or whatnot. You know, when you come in with a little bit of that conviction, a structure, a true place to go. Like it would be one of those records where the video might be in black and white and you're just like trying to drive home, and on that journey there to when like toward the end when you finally make it, and you know either you're convening with your family and stuff like that, or you're looking at your old neighborhood and just kind of like reminiscing and stuff. there's a lot that you could do with this one. But yeah, I feel like this is the one that would shoot, I'd send this one first, if anything, right? Introduce them to that real aspect, because you have two things in one. You kind of going in there and singing very naturally. You have the acoustic guitar situation, and then you also have the aspects of rapping, and you not just rapping to rap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so appreciate you for that. Of course, we had 3 minutes and 41 seconds on that as well, so even feels like a full-on song where you're getting the most of the artist. Now, all you gotta do is really just, if you don't know how to play guitar, like, it would benefit you to learn how, right? And I was asking asked him where he was from, because I wondered if he had like a southern flair or anything like that. He said he's from Detroit, so that's interesting. You have a different sound than I think what we hear from certain artists out there, and I appreciate that you can bring it to a little bit of a different level, whatnot. What do you say? I wanna go home, man. I think you guys know the only thing that I would tell him to add in there is the harmonization, right? Some of the records that he's had, you think about that same aspect. Just one little element is just like not there, and wanna go home. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be the extra sort of like situation. Get in there. What'd you say? I made carbonara pastas with bacon onto parmesan and stuff like that. Okay. When you say I will show her
Who? Who are we? Who are we talking about?
Who are we talking about? He sent another one. Sit tight. I know you're supposed to be next. I gotta get in there. Let me go ahead and do this other one, and then we'll try to get yours in before.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
said I'm glad you're home.
I'm playing old school.
That was locked up in Tennessee for 8 years when I was younger. Oh man. He said, "Well, I have your attention." When you were in there, did you write songs? And like, how did you do that? Right? I'm always thinking about like ways to like when it comes to production and for the artists who do write a cappella, and then you kind of find beats to bring it to. Or if you have a really good memory, just remembering the production that you would hear something on. Just sort of like curious on what would behoove that. This one is called Don Burgundy. And then we should have the Azúcar after this, assuming we don't get another skip. Hold tight.
I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If you bring it to my house, then she doing the dishes. Shh. You just listen, cause you know your position or get out of my vision. I'm a hard-headed motherfucker.
What up,
about to get this motherfucker pumped up like a motherfucker. Used to call me Mr. Motherfucker.
Yes, Tame, what up?
You can grab a mic and swerve me. I encourage it with urgency. I wish somebody could lyrically murder me. Let you hit me purposely, kinda like courtesy. I never lived with witness, bitches. Why you never heard of me? Keep an extra shirt me, cause I tend to bring the dirt with me. Set your chick, don't tell them where her skirt will be. Ain't too many working beats and even up a verse of me. Emergency, please call insecurity, cause see, I could be a jerk to me. Ain't nobody hurt me, but I can do it perfectly. Show me where the turkeys be, I lay them down vertically. Street like Bert and Ernie B, shit, I'm where I prefer to be. Tell your mom to search me, I'm smoking green and purpley. Somebody call the curtain, please, so I can call the circuitry. Quick to count currency, got burners sitting on me. Beat them up verbally, please don't be disturbed me. See it's how I work, see, don't make me pull this carpeting. You been in my shoes, from the truth, you couldn't further be. Glad you met suburban me, bitch, I'm Ron Burgundy. Don't
almost turned your head up on the mic over there.
working. Dropping off some urgency to somebody in purchasing. Hopefully on my couch now, your mom about to work me.
I'm about to murder
Used to
me.
call me Mr. Motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. Shh, you just listen, cause you know your position, I'll get out of my vision. Know your position, I'll get out of my vision. Know your position, or get out of my vision. Listen up, this the cut that I have you missing. Spitting up, grab a cup, slip a puck in a strip of sticky butt. Like what the fuck did I just say? Why I try to get away? So much crazy riddle play. I'm warming up like middle May. Come along, take a ride. Yeah, we floating on this lake of mine. About to hit the wake and fly.
Hold on. Did you have words or lines that would go in between those parts?
Up over all these haters' eyes. Oh, just hit late July. Hot enough to make you hide. You just sit and wait inside to change your hater state of mind. Choose to spit it truthfully. Love me and start booing me. Always staying true to me. Today they say my eulogy. I see through the tomfoolery. Ain't no fucking fooling me. All those who been cruel to me, you know just where my booty be. Straight up in your backside. Better fucking act right. If you don't, you already know you leave with a fat eye. Waving as I pass by. I'll see you later, man, guy. I'll be over here, motherfucker. On the other side of chastise. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. Shh. You just listen, cause you know your position, I'll get out of my vision. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. Shh. You just listen, cause you know your position, I'll get out of my vision. Know your position, I'll get out of my vision.
That's right.
Know your position, I'll get out of my vision. I don't give a fuck, your girl look delicious. If she coming to my house, she doing the dishes. Shh. You just listen, cause you know your position, I'll get out of my vision.
You gotta know your position. And I went into the freaking zoo and all of a sudden the cobra was missing. And so I freaking said, no nigga, listen, I'm about to freaking leave. And when I go in the kitchen, the shit was freaking there and I had to go pick the shit up. Matter of fact, this shit is sick, bruh. There's a lot of time where you don't even know what freaking this was. So I introduced it. What is this? Dan Burgundy by Dan B. Of course, if you are just now tapped in, give your thoughts. What do y'all think about that? So, what I like is that he has a structure to this song, right? Like he goes in both verses and has, you know, like a consistency with like the rhyme pattern that he chooses, right? And that always makes it fun. It's like a little bit of a puzzle trying to figure out all the rhymes that you can sort of like throw into those sections, right? And there's part of me that feels like, should there have been something in the parts where he sort of like pauses, right? Where he just like, because like, there's an aspect that is kind of repetitive to an extent. And I came to the conclusion that like it's kind of welcome because it gives you a little bit of a reprieve and a switch up from just everything being that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I could like if everything is just that all the way through, at some point, even though people are impressed with how many ways you can get in there and rhyme and then keep something going, they'll still have that like want for some kind of switch up in some way. So the pauses do give them a little bit of that reprieve, or it even gives them a way to think about a line that could go in there. Because I almost felt like it was welcoming me to try to figure something out in that moment. There's also just simply repeating the last thing you said in there, but like no, I think that it should be what it is. I'm not necessarily a big fan of the chorus per se. I feel like that's probably a little bit too simple, and there should be a little bit more structure within there. But I think the verses are where it's at for me. The beat is unique. It's not something that I could see everybody on. And it also reminds me of Swiss Beats. Swiss Beats often was very akin to making things that were kind of dope, but then also like weird-ish, you know, with the certain sounds that he would use. Very much, I feel like this had to be inspired by him at the least, you know. So
Big salute to that. Now, I want to hurry up and jump into freaking the next record before any skip comes through, just so we can get some of you guys in, as we do appreciate skips as well. But we want to appreciate those who have been patiently waiting as well. So we have Manelli, and with Adzu Car. If I need to pronounce it any other way, let us know. And what did you say? What did you just play? It was Don Burgundy by Dan B. We're playing Azúcar.
Sí, I said, mi armadura. I think you know why, baby. No soy yo la dura. Digo, no, ahora yo no tengo cura. I'm looking for something to do. Forget that I'm sola, baby. Why do I say, baby, on and on? When you F other things lately, on and on. And why am I singing by you? Come on, when I should cut the past and just move on. Un poquito azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura. Un poquito azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura.
A mea nu rezistă niciuna. Dau cu vorbe în ele, eclipsează luna. Lui Isu că frumoasă ești, mâncați ești gura. Și-a tras și Minelli, frișca și căpșuna. Și dau și reggaeton, ton. Și-o să fiu până mor. Legenda din rodeo, nu calu cu trăsură. Fantastica Romeo, că mi se rupe.
Me dice que soy sexy, después se la traga. Me llaman sexy quien, ya Benz mi banda. Soy de Rumanía, pero me fumo Holanda. Crema, yo te lleno la garganta. Mi estilo muy caro. Soy un perro bueno, no un conejito malo. Pe piesă cu Minelli, scuibrimele ca basta. Dacă está casado, ascundes
un
nevasta.
poquito azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura. Un poquito azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura.
Said, is this a collaboration with Busta Rhymes? Yo. Kate said this song has a punch to it. I agree.
Mommy, pull up on me and let's get close.
Snaps, it is.
Rub yourself up against me. Let me give you some sugar.
Hopefully we don't get cut,
in my face
man.
and the bass come out the woofer. Tenderize your meat like a chef or maybe a butcher. Look here, sexy smoking your hookah. Private dancing for me on your live front your computer. Love the way you got me on your mind, that Kama Sutra. Put it on me while you squirting, I bust my bazooka. Hallelujah, everything about you super. Now put that ass on me. Love the way you maneuver. Love the way you reserve the coochie, nothing running through you. Only let me knock off your boots, got me running back to your sugar.
Azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura. Un poquito azúcar que quita mi amargura. Es lo que necesito para mi armadura. O something como love, que sea mi locura. O algo que me suba la temperatura.
Yeah, the times when they get on the track, people freaking don't know what the hell, but they are honest. That freaking all of the things that freaking they want to make sure if there's something that they don't like in the whole track, they can change that. All of the tiki times that I take raps, I don't know what the hell, but I make raps for any freaking song that you freaking send me. There's a lot of times like people freaking like me because I'm friendly. There's a lot of, oh man, listen. All right, so what do you guys think about that? Want to see off feedback? Hey, stop, sir. I always like press the wrong button by accident.
You ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like beautiful people, cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circuit?
Okay, so I do want to remind you guys, right? Do be very strategic with the records that you guys send to the show, right? One of our rules is often if you have anything that's industry related, it's usually off limits to send to the show because it may get us cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on any given platform, man. There was one time when I was blocked from going live for like 3 months on TikTok for a certain record. It happened on YouTube with another one, and Facebook with another, right? So do be very careful with anything that is from a signed artist and stuff like that. The way that they look at it, I guess I gotta make sense of it for you guys, right? Because the labels, unless they whitelist the record, they look at it like us playing an industry artist, us playing the artist that they own, suddenly brings more people into our, post or lives or whatever it might be, right? They look at it like it's more of a benefit to us playing their artist song. So we have to license the ability to play them if they're not whitelisted. And then that way we'll still be able to monetize the video if we want, or just play it without being affected. But we don't want the stream to be muted, blocked, flagged, all that good stuff. If any of you guys try to search for the stream on YouTube after and you can't find it, you know why. It's usually records like that. So we'll just get that out the way. We'll pay attention to the stream right now just to make sure that we're good. If it does cut us off, we just have to kind of restart the stream. If we're, lucky, we're still able to do that. But it was still a good record, right? I liked every element of it. It was well mixed, as it should. You got Busta Rhymes on the record, and so there's an industry standard there. And it honestly felt like, I think someone said the artist is from what was it, Romania or something like that, right? What was I gonna say? She reminded me of it reminded me of a record that we would hear if it was Shakira and Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? But I liked it. It was different, yet it was something that we definitely would hear out there, right? And as you're making records at all, I think that should always be one of the goals. Can I make something that can be played right next to the artist that everybody else listens to as well, right? Because you're trying to be a part of that same industry, right? As no matter what level you started, if you just started yesterday, you have a dream to want to be able to perform next to or after a Jay-Z, a Kendrick, a Drake, a Common, or whoever, right? And it has to be the same when it comes to the music. You have to make something that's aesthetically good that they'll listen to as well. What I like about Busta Rhymes is he never dumbs down himself, right? He gets in there, he does his thing, always bars it up and fits the track, knows the job that he's doing. And so if you're paying for the feature, then it's a good look to get a good verse from Busta. Vocals, melody, everything felt like it was official. So we appreciate that. Now we'll read the chat in a moment. Let me actually start on the TikTok side this time. See what's up. I got your YouTube too or whatnot. Sound music next. You know what I'm saying? Hope you like it. Yep. Problem. Okay, mate. Okay, hold on. Go back up. And then let me see. And then just to know she is Romanian. That's what's up. And then wait. I'm supposed to send my track to Nero. And he's sending it to email with I mean, we both have Nero, man. We in there. You send it to the Nero. But at least I have it for my own uses. What do you say? And then she's my aunt. Ooh, how did she get the Busta feature or whatnot? And is that official, or was that something where Busta already had got on the beat and then and she's doing a low remix, or when you buy the beat with the thing, it feels real, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like it's not. So that's pretty cool. If you got any stories of how she felt getting it, and was it her intention to get a Busta Rhymes feature on that, or did she have another sort of you know, thought for it. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that. Let me know that. Let me know that. All right, hold on. Let me jump back in the free line. I want to play just a few more right quick before, and then we have I think Smokey the Bears finally sent the 4th song back to back that they won on the previous stream or whatnot. So we'll make sure we get that in. Stay in the building, boo. All right, we have Barefoot Bob with Instant Crush remix. Gabe Itch is next with Fragments. We'll jump into the 4th song. Said filmed with Busta on studio. That's what's up. She even has a video. Okay. There's a lot of people who don't know what. Appreciate that, sad bot, Slim. Hopefully, a lot of thinking people really want to smoke with me. I don't know what is happening, but a lot of times speaking, I will hear your freaking thing and I'll poke the beat. I don't know what is happening. People know I ain't never overreacting. When you send a song, I know I can rap to this. There's lots of times I do need a magic stick. He's gonna name everybody. And the sister, and the brother, and the uncle. All right, so first and foremost, I like what I heard production-wise with this, right? To be able to make something that can sort of exist as just kind of the instrumental that we're hearing, right? I always remind people that like producers can be an artist too. When you think about like Deadmau5, it's not a lot of records where there's always a voice in somebody like doing a whole, you know, 3-verse kind of situation. It's about him in the production. It's about Marshmello in the production, Skrillex and so on, right? And so often we want you guys to get some of that love. If anything, every producer, if you're someone who started making beats and you're sort of mainly in that trying to do it for getting artists on it, like, you need to remember there's a second lane to this thing. Like, you can be an artist too and do visuals for the beats and drop a beat tape that's like lo-fi or whatever kind of thing that you want, and we'll respect and listen to it in that way, right? Because I was listening to it a little bit like that. Like, yes, you can get on it, you can sort of like make a song as an artist, but additionally, if you were to just see a music video or a scene in a movie where this instrumental goes, like, always remember there's a sync licensing realm for what you guys are trying to do. That'll literally help you with any, you know, additional things sort of needed within there. But I liked it. I didn't really have any complaints, more or less. It's just really an experience that we got to hear or whatnot. So hopefully I give you that idea to go ahead and drop some visuals to it as well. And like, the world is your oyster, right? That means you can do, I tell this to AI creators as well. I say, like, look, if you're gonna make AI records, why not make real videos that aren't AI, right? So, like, because like, you can still film a short movie and then have the record be kind of like the backdrop to it, whatever it is. But we always need to have a little bit of balance there. And we often want you guys to be in the forefront. If you're more comfortable being in the background and not sort of like promoting yourself in that way and showing your face, like, so be it. But I still feel like branding is always important. And so think about, if you're not going to be that person who shows your face and you are the brand, you have to think about what like MF Doom, Deadmau5, Marshmello, and so on did, where they have the likenesses, the masks of some sort, and you're sort of known with that. I think No Emotion is another artist who would always wear like the V for Vendetta, like kind of golden mask kind of thing. And eventually he did show his face, but for a long time nobody knew what his face looked like. And then when I finally saw, I was like, wait, that year? And I like, since when did you even start showing your face? He just started, you know, going live without it. And I was like, damn, man, that had to be a decision right there, because, you know, you're going for so long with that brand. I think even eventually Deadmau5 could have, you know, did that same thing. But overall, you know what it is, right? Shout out to Barefoot Bob on that. We have a skip from Wreck-It Child coming on up. Hold on while we throw that in, and then we have the Smokey the Bear full 4-song back to back that will be jumping in. What did you say? Something that represents you. Exactly. Motherfucking Doom is beyond this. Let me see. I'm a soldier. Let me see. Find your mascot. Exactly. Find your mascot. Find your mascot. He said, Dorky, are you Mr. Doom? What is that? What does that mean? And said, but I have to pretend, you know what I'm saying, it's good to get an engineer. Hold on, what are you talking about? Let me go up a little bit. Some boy was like, horrible. Let me say, LOL. It was bad, really bad. Which one? The one that we just listened to? I don't agree with that. Let me see. And it's official collab, so you can look up the video, no prob. Shout out to man. I don't know what you say. You started slow and then came back hard. I like the flow. Oh, you're talking about the other one. Same. Like this pickup. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where we had left off. Take your time, Dorky. No rush. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we got a little bit of story behind this next one as we speak. Give us a moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let's go.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let me see what y'all was saying on the TikTok side.
I love gold. I love gold.
Okay.
I got a big stick of gold
drop this in. And yes, we will be doing the second tier giveaway for those who did skip the line. So stay tuned for that. We already got the record rocked up. Okay, so quick story. This one is simply a new version of a record that he had made before that was honestly one of my favorites from him. It was a little bit of a vibe, and his flow was on point, and he went in, remade the beat, and then I believe he re-recorded it and got things even better or whatnot. It's something that's really hard to do is to make more than one version of your song and then to even do it better. And so we're gonna hear this one close up or whatnot. He kind of teased it on his show, and shout out to Mad Classic Radio. And I'm hearing it in my headphones now, so we're gonna hear it 1-to-1 and see what it is. It's called In the Sky. This is the new version. Some of you guys will be hearing this for the first time, so. He produced the beat as well. You got it, another intro?
Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting, coast ghosting, and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to. When he's got his back against the wall, fuck the whole world, he's gotta go again. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm known to win. Can't hold it back, I hold it in. Won't let it go. With record child, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy with the glasses and the AP. All gold bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass you, miss blasting out the cold bowl. Tripping out the old foes, cruising out the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews, up with you. We get a cypher, rockin' with me, kick it, this is sick as shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic, that shit. Rapping about, I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classic, find me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make the cash quick. Wreck the bitch so hard I make the trash skip. I'ma bring it back, I thought I scratched it. They told me, get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Don't imagine, just make it happen, believe in yourself. Where the fuck was everybody when you needed some help? Made a seed to sell, but didn't have the support. Before you put it out, said to get at it for sure. Made it seem like they had to get more, and where they at now? Broke down in the background, looking for change, struggling every day, looking the same, and started hustling. Damn, how does that sound? Give me love and I'ma show it back. Chuck up deuce, give a fuck, you can throw it back. I ain't got time for the fake, I'm finna great vibe when I'm in the place. Why did I waste most my rhymes in the days? Grinded escape, must be why I'm getting hate, tired of the wait. So I gotta give them what they really wanted. There isn't a better fit than to be really wanted. It's so much inspiration. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing. Is there anybody trying to make the game change? They ain't even searching. Hip hop ain't dead, it's beneath the surface. Dial up, you got the weakest service. Miles up, you had the weakest service. I am calling me, I see it's urgent, but I ain't answering. I put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody ready to do what they say. Claiming that the river they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day.
Appreciate you shitting that right there. So, before we say anything, right? You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to know what the first one sounded like just a little bit, right? This is the first one.
Put my hands in the sky, fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same.
Just the chorus, I'll keep it in, just so you can.
Claiming that they're real, but they know they
Like
made me
how
out of
different
something
the
that they
beat
can't
was.
break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coasting and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again.
Right. You guys know the drill. Whatnot. And you know, I like both versions, right? I like that what I explained to him on his show was that it felt like this one was the sort of like the first version of the mixtape, the EP sort of version as he's, trying to gear up for the official album, while the other one has more of the official album version, right? Things sort of changed, elevated, re-recorded, a sort of like better quality and stuff like that there. I think you even added a little bit more to the intro on that one, which was a little bit different from when I even heard it on your show in there. Hold on.
Look in the sky. It's a bird. Houston. It's a plane. We have a problem.
Right.
It's a fucking UFO.
Got in there, added a little bit of a phone effect kind of thing.
Put my hands in the sky,
right?
Fly high than a fucking.
It comes in, pretty nice or whatnot. I can imagine a video, but you did a good job sort of having a nice build up on the new version, right? And of course, especially when you've heard the other one and you see how things are changed, it really does feel like something that like you could have even rapped whole new verses for the new version and made it a part 2 if you wanted to. There's always many choices at how many different things that we can do. We have the choice to just simply change aspects of the beat, right? Go in, re-record, do pretty much what he did, and then get a better mix and master on it. You can make it a part 2, add a feature potentially, change aspects of your verses, write new ones, and bring it in from there. Like those are the kind of changes that we do look for when we kind of want the elevation. But in terms of what I didn't feel like there was anything that I personally wanted you to go in and change. I just like the overall performance and everything did get better or whatnot. Let me see, was there anything towards the end?
Break, I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day.
No, kind of just fades off, fades out, echoes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I thought you did a clean job within there. We have 3 minutes and 31 seconds within that. While the original only had about 3 minutes and 12. I pegged that maybe a little bit to the intro actually being on the new one potentially, but I think you did a good job. And you said, I don't know whether to keep it or change it. Which one? The intro? So sky is the limit. I think you can have different alternate versions of whatever you want for different purposes, right? Like I feel like the radio version would probably be a little bit different. The album version would be a bit different. If there's any consolation, think about it like this. What is her name? Somebody name female artist who can rap and sing right quick. I'm forgetting who I'm talking about right now. I know she had a song on the radio that I just can't remember how it goes right now. I can't remember how it goes. Doja Cat. Ha! I beat y'all to it, motherfucker. So Doja Cat had a record that was sampling like a 90s kind of R&B record, right? It's pretty decent. But when I hear it on the radio, the sample isn't there. It's like they did a different version specifically for the radio, and maybe it was even a licensing thing where they couldn't license like you probably have to license things for everything that you want to have it on. If it suddenly gets sync licensed for a video game, or if it's the album version, if it's the radio version, something in different countries, I don't know what the stipulation was, but I know that it's missing on the radio version for whatever reason. But when you listen to the song right now on anything else and the album, it's there. And in my mind, man, that sample was like something I really liked and looked forward to it. So it was very apparent when it was absent, and it made me sort of like wonder why there was that change. So there is that. What do you say? I'm going to adjust what needs to be done. Yeah, like if you hear anything, man, you know, nothing wrong with being a perfectionist yourself. Hi, shout out to Knox in the building. What up? What up? Hold on. What would you say? Second version is cleaner. Smokey the Bear said. Yeah, Dojo is Doja Cat. And he said, no, it'd be good to fuck about an engineer these days, Chris. And oh wait, now I get it 8. Let me see. What'd you say? Has more tension built for the first line and stuff like that. Yep, exactly. And Chilino was like, now mad. Let me see. Both good, but the new one feels more composed, Cade said. Shout out to Cade Studios in the building, man. You know, thank you for rocking with us. I appreciate your patience. We have Cade, who also said he likes the new one more. And Chilino said sounds good. Right. He raps. Oh, that opening got way better. And then Chilino said no. And then so one thing you guys need to know about Chilino, right? Chilino is at a point right now where he's had it up to here with we'll say like maybe typical raps or anything like that. You know what I mean? And I feel like he probably needs a little bit more from artists to be impressed, right? He's the Simon of the community at this moment. We've always had at least one of those every now and then they've needed quite a bit more to be impressed. And there's nothing wrong with not just wanting to settle for okay or just, you know, something with potential and stuff, right? Sometimes you want the ones that are gonna make you immediately want to go see that person live and to do that song. You want the artist that's gonna immediately make you from one record you want to hear the rest of the album, right? And not every artist is going to be able to do that at first. It really depends on the type of record. I think there is a specific order that every single person has. Figuring out what order that is for not only each artist and what you should introduce yourself to people with, as well as the listener, what they hear, is almost everything. Because you choose the wrong record and they're like, nah, it's like, what the hell is this, right? Sometimes people will send things to the show where they're not trying to be the best artist. They're not trying to have something to prove. They just made a record and want to see what people might think about it because they're not even sure. And so you want to adjust accordingly, but also, yes, tell the truth for however you feel about a record. Let people know. Like, it makes it that much doper if we know you are somebody that is very you know, like kind of holding stuff back in that way, and then when you like somebody, you say it and you know that it's true and that artist is impressing you in that way. It feels more like a victory and like you're a boss to sort of like, you know, defeat in that way. And I always look at that like fun, you know, trying to find the best record that one person that does not like you and thinks you're hot garbage, man. It's fun to find the right record that does help them believe that. And so you go in, you readjust, and try to find that. All right, enough talking.
Am I up in an alternate dimension?
What up,
where
Jay?
I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the...
All right, so we're in a 4-song back-to-back skip right now. We're going to get into it. No further ado. Smoking the Bear sent this M4W. I'm assuming that's what you always, you know, he'll get us. We're always going to appreciate you for that. These may have videos as well. This one is Knocking This by Tyler Alum and Josh Bedard. Hold on.
I've been knocking to this one, boy. Emo, Big Josh.
Let me see what you do with this.
I'ma have the whole damn town.
Oh my gosh.
Knocking this, doing nocturnal knock shit, copping shit. Get you into something, mobbing function.
Oh my gosh. Why are you... Let's stop buffering. Go back a little bit. All right, let me see if there's anything else I should close.
Emo, Big Josh. I'ma have the whole damn town knocking this, doing nocturnal knock shit, copping shit. Get you into something, mobbing function. It's Josh Bedard and Tyler Ullum. If you smoke it or snort it, I'ma support it. I don't do it no more, man. I can't afford it. You ain't been where I've been, you ain't seen what I seen. I don't know what you heard, but I agree to disagree. I'm activated, but I'm detonating. I'm digging at her pussy like I'm excavating. I feel amazing, shit, I know I look good. Chef stick back with a brand new cookbook. In the kitchen, I mix and master. So much flavor, phenomenal slappers. Like, share, subscribe until we go viral. Tyler and Josh make the crowd go wild. Most hated, underrated, so high profile. They know I miss them teeth and yet they love my smile. I'm a first class gentleman, I'm real well rounded. I'm in a purse, boy, checking allowance, I'm sending it. Corners bending in, a beige Honda Civic with a dent in it. Got them trembling, it's evident. 95945, my residence. Still slapping them upside their head with raw rhythm. Got them gigging till they drip and sweat. Go ahead and turn it up and let the beat take over. Rocking in the streets, boy, out of composure. Grateful I'm sober, alive and kicking. This game in your ear instead of dead or in prison. Said I'm grateful I'm sober, alive and kicking. This game in your ear instead of dead or in prison.
You want a mixtape track? Well, that brings me back to the days when I used to think I could rap. Now I beast on the slap, heat when I spat, flames when I spit, dangerous lips. Ty Stick said he needed doubled up verse. That's 32 bars, I won't have to rehearse. I walk in the room, we upload the beat. I step in the booth and it's time to feast. When it comes to these bars, tell me who could hang in this bitch swinging around like orangutans. Red beard to boot, that's ironic truth. Let them know they fucked up when they let me loose. I'm so animalistic, I mean cannibalistic. That means I'm eating these rappers and they so delicious. Why you so defensive? Are you feeling threatened? Wanna take some notes and jot down suggestions? Number one, put the drugs down, dummy. Number two, you can't take none from me. Don't try, it's a waste of time. The only thing that drugs do is rot your mind. Number three, tell the truth when you speak. We can feel it when you lie. Who you trying to be? Number four is, of course, change your course of action. You ain't getting nowhere with the way you're acting. I wrote this verse, no sweat, making rhymes out of whatever comes to my next. 5 on the list, say that shit with your chest. We won't listen when you're talking out the side of your neck. Game
what the freak,
my
man?
Mind exquisite. Popeye with spinach when a microphone gripping. It's my time to shine, I'm just trying to get it. Cause I wasted hella time getting high and lifted. I'm sick with it, I can't help it. I won't share these bars, I'm selfish. I'm gifted, I rap it. My wordplay is fantastic. I got heaters.
Was one of those moments from a previous video? Cause
in your speakers,
I feel like I recognize something.
With features, I barely have to practice. I'm sick with it, I can't help it. I won't share these bars, I'm selfish. I'm gifted, I rap it. My wordplay is fantastic. I got heaters, that hot shit, it's knocking in your speakers. I'm obnoxious with features, I barely have to practice.
You barely had to practice at the time when you barely had that backplay.
Okay, so let's talk about it. So there was a music video to it as well. If you're watching also on our YouTube side, basically you'll see that aspect, right? We have the record, and I guess you guys on the TikTok side will mainly hear that if you're only on this side. But you can see the visuals on that YouTube. But so let's get with the song first. I appreciate the record itself because I've been able to hear these artists in a few different lanes. A lot of the times I think they represent kind of that West Coast style, very thoroughly, like how they rap on the beat is proper. It feels very authentic to things we would look for in those songs and stuff. And we get a little bit of a back and forth between them, which is always something that's dope. In terms of the visuals, right? We can sort of tell that there's potentially like AI with the video. But in my mind, there's that part that says, at least the song is real, right? We know the song and the beat and everything there is completely real, right? The video, and the reason why we're sometimes very critical of even AI being in that is because our mind still goes to these places where we think of you not being at the actual locations that we're seeing. And so we know that there's an aspect where maybe you just take some pictures and or screenshots from another video and then sort of use that as the basis and then to import yourself into many of the scenes that will relate to what you're talking about in the song. I did think that at least that was on point, where while there wasn't scenes where like you're rapping to the camera and the lips are in that. Everything that was done in the video showed that you didn't necessarily need that aspect because it was going from moment to moment, sort of transitioning in kind of dope ways. Like I did like that kind of concept with it, where every time it transitioned, it was like, yo, like man. And every time I see that type of video, like with the AI, I just end up wanting a lot more. I want everything to be real, to truly be fully impressed with it. And the other way to sort of kind of, I guess, get a little bit around that is to make it animated, right? I remember you sent a video and a song from them before, right? Where one of the ones that he had done, it was a little bit more animated. And I said it then that like, for some reason, it makes you, it allows you to respect it a little bit more because you're not expecting the actual person to be at the locations. It's animated, right? You could put them wherever you freaking want and in outer space, and we're gonna, believe that aspect, right? But if it's live action, we want to think y'all got up, got out, put on some clothes, and went to work, right? Which is the location scouting or figuring out how you can turn a green screen kind of situation into it looking like you're out of space or in any of these locations and stuff. Like we're always still going to be impressed with that at the very least, right? I've said I'd rather have AI used in a CGI kind of fashion. So if you're actually at the location and then you sort of build everything else around that from there, so you're still doing a little bit of it and just sort of, like the transitions and certain aspects in there, I don't think people are gonna mind that. But if everything is AI, then often there will be some who still have problems with that, right? Like we have to keep the same energy, right? We can't have problems with entire AI movies and then not have that same energy for like an entire AI video, right? And it's the same concept. We don't want real voice actors to be replaced with AI voices. We don't want real actors to be replaced with AI versions of either themselves or just made up AI actors, because it takes out of the experience. The whole, when you're good at something and then people like you for that thing and they can't wait to eventually meet you and shake your hand and just let you know how much of an inspiration you were. you know, that goes out the door if we allow just the full aspect of certain AI things to be accepted. But I will say that it does seem like there was some work done within each of those elements. There's a lot of ideas that were brought to the table, and like, man, I could show you if I could find, because there's an artist, the perfect transition. I probably shouldn't do it now because we have three more from you, so we got to hurry up and get those in so we can get back in the line. But there's another artist, trying to remember their name. Come on, get in my brain. I'll think about it later. There's an artist who made a video though where every 5 seconds they were basically at a whole different location, and you can tell it was real, right? And they actually went to, there was one where they were just in a kitchen working at a restaurant, one where they were on the train track about to get ran over, and then another one was him on the train, driving the train, about to run himself over, and it just kept going from place to place, but you could just tell that it was real. And when you sort of try to put those things side by side, you still want there to be that real aspect. I like being able to think that he was at the locations and did the work, because that's also what it's about. It's not just about the end result and what we get from that. I think as cool as we see things with, we're always gonna want just some work done. I think I'll just stop it right there. But you get the point. And I think all in all, we liked it. We also had criticism, or I did. I'll just leave it there. Let me see. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Let me jump over here, and then we'll hurry up. Do you skip songs? Be able to out here. Let me see. I have newbie ears. Don't listen to me. Instead of probably wrong. You said too much top end on that. And then this is nice though. I'd want more bass. I love the deep rumble. That's what's up. And then Jay, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? And then Knox said, hells yes, man. All right, next record. Again, we're going into the skips. The skips. He had one on a previous episode or whatnot. It's a 4-song back-to-back. And let's see. I think this is this better not be the animated one I was talking about. That's gonna be hilarious. With like is definitely in that category. Hold on. I don't know how I can show this one though, because it's like a reel and it's so small on my screen over here. Let me see. I'm gonna have to go to
Gotta get it out there.
this.
Separate yourself from the pack when you do.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me adjust. Because he gave me a reel basically, which is in a different format. And since we're streaming on YouTube as well, there's a whole different view over there. So we want to make sure that we're looking at as professional of a thing that we can. So let's try this.
That's me with this rap shit. Elevate yourself to a whole nother level. That's me with this rap shit. Bringing fire every time he steps inside the booth. That's me with this rap shit.
Person who sent this is on our YouTube side right now.
That's me with this rap shit. The way this beat knock can make me think of beatboxing. Back when I was just a kid, I always knew I'd get it poppin'. Now I'm popping off, and I won't stop at all. Weathered every storm, guaranteed that I'ma stand tall. Call it like I see it, and these rappers out of pocket. The hope it's going down, man, they trying to young jock it. Before it's too late, boy, you really need to stop it. I'm just chasing after dreams like I'm sleeping on a rocket. Progression is success, and that can stand by itself. While you regressing every session, just a face on the shelf. I'm getting better by the minute. Matter of fact, the second, cause it matters how you spend it, and I spend it with connection. Separate yourself from the pack when you do it. That's me with this rap shit. Elevate yourself yourself to a whole nother level. That's me with this rap shit. Bringing fire every time he steps inside the booth. That's me with this rap shit. I'm a beast, I can stand on my own too. That's me with this rap shit. I step inside, my mind is weaponized. I murder with hella rhymes, cause I put in hella time. Grind for it, I was built to last. The proof is in the pudding, spoon scraping the glass. I'm Olympic with the penmanship, swimming in the sound waves. Couple different businesses, so what the fuck's a down day? Really about your business? God is my witness, I'll let your actions speak louder than anything that your mouth say. I'm really bout mine and I rep it to the fullest. If life is a casino, I'ma grab the dice and roll it. Betting on myself, I don't think it, bitch, I know it. This shit really lives inside of me, it's time for me to show it. Separate yourself from the pack when you do it. That's me with this rap shit. Elevate yourself to a whole nother level. That's me with this rap shit. Bringing fire every time he steps inside the booth. That's me with this rap shit. I'm a beast, I can stand on my own too. That's me with this rap shit. I never hesitate, cock it back and let it blow. Big steppin', bitch, I represent the left coast. They see me rockin' out, but they don't hear me Deftones. I've been getting slept on since back when I was dead broke. Everybody real, they could feel it when I'm ripping. Getting ready for the takeoff, push start ignition. Was on a long drive and this beat caught my attention. Man, I do this shit for me, it just so happens that they listen. If I say it, you could bet that I'ma stand on it. In the booth, he gon' squeeze till it jam on him. Get out the way like you tryna do the hammer dance. Ready for the limelight, somebody turn the cameras on. Separate yourself from the pack when you do it.
That's me with this rap shit. Okay.
To a whole nother level. That's me with this rap shit. Bringing fire every time he steps inside the booth. That's me with this rap shit.
Oh no!
I'm a beast, I can stand on my own too. That's me with this rap shit.
Phone died. My phone died. It don't matter freaking because I got more freaking batteries and you know I'm gonna cry if it freaking goes out. All right, so you got to see a better example of a little bit of what I was talking about. Which is basically that one was a little bit more animated, kind of cartoon, or looked like something that would be out of a comic in terms of the visuals. And again, we're not having any again, the only people who are gonna have a problem are the actual animators, the ones who are like, you didn't draw anything, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. I get it though. You know, I get anyone being mad at another person for not doing the thing if they can do the thing. And they know the work that goes into it, the final product, and how gratifying it is when you see that work done. I understand it completely. And, you know, we have to know that in whatever climate that we're in, you just take the criticism, right? Let's remember that Martin Scorsese and certain directors who are traditional filmmakers, right? They make stuff with real actors, no CGI kind of situations, and they really try to pull the realest camera angles and stories and stuff like that, right? They've often been very critical of Marvel for using like a tremendous amount of CGI and for like their movies really feeling like theme park rides and stuff. But at the moment, it's what had been getting more butts into theaters for the longest time, right? Just to feel like you're riding the movie. That is amplified by the 4DX theaters now, where it literally does feel like you're riding the movie, and it shakes with the aspects of the film. Spider-Man Brand New Day was amazing, no pun intended, in 4DX. If you got a 4DX theater near you, go. I am not sponsored by them at all, but I wish I was. I wish I could give out tickets to 4DX theaters to help people get in there and do their thing, because you know, it's an experience that you'll never want to go back to watching movies the regular way again, just with the amount of things that they actually do with it. But I like the song on this record. It had a good vibe with the production, catchy chorus within there. And one thing that's consistent about Tyler and essentially like both of them when they get in there, is there's a consistency of conviction. You can tell that they're serious with how they rap. They're not just like amateurs. Let me get out there and freestyle some random thing. Like, no, they want to make sure that if it's the only song that you get to hear from them, that you get something. You get to know them a little bit. You get to know how they think. You get the confidence, and so I do appreciate that. Next, let's go into the third of the 4-song back-to-back skip. Hold on. Let's throw this one up. I'm trying to go as fast as possible because we still got our line in the cusp. Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying as well. Let me see while that one's loading. Jazzy was like, "What?" He said, "What?" Okay, hold on. Cheers, Kate had said. No doubt.
Sometimes the mind get crazy.
Oh my gosh. What do I need to freaking close over here? Close the Facebook, close. It's probably that, man. Facebook be tripping. Knockiness. Let's do that. Let's close this Spotify instance.
Lately I've been distant cause I needed
and this.
Space. Isolated by myself, yeah, that's a scary place. Man.
Okay, let's throw that up there. Sorry about that.
To leave my bags of
rewind it. Let's go over here on the bottom.
Mind get crazy.
Lately I've been distant cause I needed space. Isolated by myself, yeah, that's a scary place. Mentally, my bags are packed, I wanna run away. I need to eat, I'm underweight, I'm having hunger pains. Have you ever been attached to being detached? I'm talking push beyond your limits, but you can't relax. A lot of tension, pressure building, I'm about to snap. Yeah, waiting on the straw to break the camel's back. Nothing's working, no solution, man, I'm disconnected. Even when I'm here and present, I'm really not present. I'm either thinking about my past or I'm future tripping. So far away from right now in two separate directions. Have you ever been aware what the problem is? But go along like nothing's wrong, even though you know there is. Lord, help me, please hear me. What's the matter with me? How do we get closer? Do I need to bring a ladder with me? I'm just saying, I've been praying, but it's awfully quiet. And I've been listening, but all I hear is empty silence. Who built this wall? I need a wrecking ball, Miley Cyrus. I need your amazing grace because I'm lost and blinded.
Got one more after this.
Capsizing, thinking about old bites and struggling with purpose. Out of touch with my assignment. My outside is vibrant inside the cold climate. It's a mask when I'm smiling. My pain has become a crisis. Ooh, hey, can you hear me, Lord? I need you near me, Lord. I'm weak and weary, Lord. I can't think clearly, Lord. Please don't leave me, Lord. You hear me screaming, Lord. Begging and pleading, Lord. I'm barely breathing, Lord. I'm reaching out for help, but you ain't reaching back. And even though I took the wheel, you should take it back. Yeah, I'm about to crash, I can feel it coming. And I refuse to buckle up because I'm so stubborn. Yeah, ready to collide with the worst of me. Head first through the windshield of adversity. I know this road, I've been on it, it goes nowhere. I'm almost out of gas, can turn around, I'm so scared. If I break down, well, I guess I'm hitchhiking. Disease stalking right behind me like a mountain lion. And it's ready to pounce when I least expect it. It shows up unannounced with deadly intention.
Okay.
There ain't no intervention, no type of prevention. When you run so far away from any connection, my whole life is on the edge of a precipice. And when it comes to messing up my life, I'm a specialist. It all starts with the thought that I can handle it. And once I get a hold of it, I start to dismantle it. I put the fun in dysfunction till I no longer function. I set my course for destruction till I end up with nothing. That's the end of discussion, I hit the ground running. Consequence and repercussion show up in abundance. I feel fangs on my neck, that's some sharp teeth. I feel heat, that's the flames licking at my feet. All it takes is one match strike anywhere. Get it lit and flick it right into a dry field. I'll burn my world to the ground till I'm left with embers. Man, I'm blessed to reflect and able to remember. Make sure I play the tape through.
Okay. All right. Somehow that one felt like it was in between certain elements. I don't know if like with each of these a different kind of program was used in terms of you getting into the more AI kind of video thing. But I will tell you what it did make me think of. I don't want, because I've seen real videos from them, like them actually going, they'll get their whole family and communities and everything involved with some of the videos. So I know the level of respect that I have for them in that way. And I don't want them to not do real videos anymore and to only just mess with the AI and then just, kind of start going in that direction, right? Because I favor some of those real videos that they have done, right? I like the artistry that still goes into getting that right shot, cutting it together properly, making sure that the lips and everything are synced up, just even as a real artist, right? And really being in the video. And I feel like they've been able to be consistent in that way. There's a lot of good quality elements in this one, but of course we do know that it often comes with the territory of some of these things. Like we expected it to have that level, but again, I'll always come back around to it's gonna be amplified within its dopeness if we are factoring in that something is real. Like, damn, like they actually went to that location to do that one thing, and then that was the scene, for that moment or whatnot. And then they kept going. We kind of need a little bit of that, or at times, like, why not do like a hybrid kind of video, right? Hybrid videos, and even the records when it comes to us talking about certain aspects of AI, I feel like would probably be way more palatable for most people, because again, the things that they mostly have a problem with is feeling like the artist or producer or movie director or videographer, writer, like person who made a book, if you didn't do the work, then to an extent, how impressed can we be with the video? It's like, and trust me, I'm an idea man. I had so many ideas for the longest time of just like different things that I wanted to do with videos that, I gotta figure those ways out. But I don't want to just have the idea come to life and then there's me suddenly skydiving into a fish tank full of sharks or something. You know what I mean? Like, I want to still have some realness to it. Like, oh yeah, I went into a plane and actually at least jumped out the building and skydived for like that footage. And then you do something else on the ground for like the fish tank part or whatnot, right? It creates more story, right? Because when we're thinking about what you're doing now, if it's one person hearing the song and then trying to do things, we don't know, like, if you're involved while things are happening. Oh, put me in this. Oh, you know what? Give me a green shirt instead of a blue. We don't know how much you're doing in it in most cases. So we still want some level of work. We'll still like what we see and what we hear. We don't want people to think otherwise, that like what we're seeing or hearing is garbage. But again, people kind of equate a lot of aspects of AI to not working, because in an aspect, you're letting it do something that you should have done, right? If you are an artist, you can't produce, so you go to AI to do it. You let it do it for you. You did not produce the beat. You can't say you made that beat unless you place every freaking single drum and you think of exactly the melody and then like kind of play it and stuff like that, right? You want people to want to have the true ability to take the credit from what's being seen, shown, heard. And again, I'm just trying to help you guys understand the mindset of when we get in there. We'll still see, again, cool visuals, cool situations. I'll bring back the fact that there's a few dope videos that are AI that were like Chucky fighting the clown from the Terrifier or some shit. There was a Ryan Reynolds Deadpool fighting Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern. But at the same time, we end up thinking like, man, what if the actual creators of these things came together to give us an actual movie like that? And then we miss out on that true opportunity in some cases. What you would hope, I guess, is that they see that, they get inspired to want to do it for real. But imagine seeing it for the first time with Disney and DC, really being at the helm of that, right? Because Secret Wars is the place to do something like that. Like Ryan Reynolds, Green Lantern, and Deadpool meeting each other and having a conversation and that being weird. You know what I'm saying? Like literally he had conversations with himself. When you say your choices are based upon you, there is a history and topic or no logic to those choices. That is true. He said AI doesn't do that. Doesn't do what? Let me see. This is why I don't like AI art. Not because it's not good, but because it doesn't have history and there are no choices, decisions, feelings in AI art. When you write a song, you choose the notes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. Got to do the footwork to get the credit, and ignoring the video. There's a certain bite venom at the end of the phrase. Let me see. And again, shout out to everybody who makes music, who has the ability to create at all. Period. With or without AI. We appreciate what you can do. Just understand that at the moment, the way people perceive it is like forever. We've loved artists who can really sing, artists who can like really rap, artists who can producers who can like really make a beat, people who can really play instruments. They are paid tremendously more than just your average person who just started yesterday, right? The reason for that is because they're really good at what they can do, right? If you take that away from that aspect of music and just say like, nah, we just gonna make records that sound like them and still expect to be a part of that same circle and not go and perform the songs, right? Because sometimes it's not even your voice. That it throws people off, and it's hard to appreciate things when we know just like how not hard it is to do some of those things. Like when I wanted to know how to make beats, I just kind of figured it out. I messed around with different keyboards. I looked at different programs and just like tested out, different ways to sort of make beats and that. And then you get better over time. You see the things that are available, and it's literally just not hard, right? And we're not even complaining with the music in this instant, because they've always made real music and they've always made real videos as well. I do believe that most of what we're seeing in the vids are potentially a hybrid of the actual artist and whoever came with the video. It could be them, you know what I'm saying? But we just still want that work. Do go to locations if you can. Like if we're gonna like put something in the video, man, make a little bit of a pact with yourself that you gotta actually go there at least, right? I'm cool. You said go ahead to take some footage or whatnot there, and then turn that into something else or whatnot. But like think about the making of, right? When are we gonna get that? Because in most video shoots and most movies, they have the extras, the bonus material where you see that. When have we not seen that for some of the biggest, videos and the behind the scenes? So for AI, you almost completely forget that. You think, let me think of, this, let me put the words in, let it do what it do sometime. We need there to be some level of work to be impressed, so people don't feel like it's just one press of a button, right? I think everybody assumes that. Sometimes it's a little bit more, but it depends on what you do with it. Last one, let's go ahead and get it in here. Thank you for your situation, conversation, or whatnot. Clarify the ones I wanted. And you said, I use AI on strings because the VSTs are over 350 per instrument. What are you using? Cause that doesn't sound like it. I feel like you can do what you're trying to do for a lot cheaper, right? Like literally you can hire a person. You can hire a person to basically play the notes you want and then sample that, probably for cheaper than that. And then you get to say it was a real person, right? Like that's the benefit. It's two things in one. Working with and collaborating with real musicians, and for us to really be able to hear, like when we hear those things, that's what we're hoping. We're hoping, oh man, I hope that's a real guitar solo from an actual person playing it. And we often want to know that person's name. That's how dope it is. They deserve to be known for what they do, so we can get them on our record too, type shit. But if we find out something is just AI, then it takes out a little bit of the dopeness of it, and then we start going, they just typed in guitar solo, or or you hum the violin or whatever, and get it to sort of turn your voice into the violin. Like, we know how you can do it, but it's just more dope when it's the real thing. I mean, I don't, it's a no-brainer in terms of that. Let me see what we got. Yeah, organic, I'm getting there. As long as you have the plan, we appreciate that 100%. Like that's all. Some people like, I'm just gonna sit here all day and I'm just gonna use AI for everything. And like those are the people really that we're really talking to. Don't like, I feel like if you don't have a melody that you really want something to do, if you don't have the words and the cadence, don't let the AI figure that out for you, because anything that it does that you did not, it's gonna take the credit for that. You can't. So I want you guys to really just think about it like that. Like, okay, you know what? Like, the more that I go in, make those plans to sort of replace any element. And if it spits out something, okay, take that as inspiration. Do something completely different with elements that you bring completely to the table, right? Don't copy exactly what it does. Always try to have one up, because you are supposed to be the star or whatnot, right? We'll have these conversations, you know what I'm saying, later. We can't just be in here forever.
This
All
one's
right.
for the women still
Last one, man. We in here too
living
long.
and staying driven, who are capable.
Sorry
and
about
able
that,
to
y'all.
See it through until remission. To the survivors and the fighters united by this condition, you truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons.
It's called Pink Ribbons, man. I think the mouth is on point there. Everybody wanna know about.
I remember you saying you don't wanna be hairless.
Oh,
and
big
I'm here
facts.
scared, full of fear, ashamed and embarrassed. Incisions fresh across your chest and every movement's hard. You went to war with cancer and got left with battle scars. No purple hearts for your efforts, just pink ribbons. Oncology, chemo, radiation, and doctor's visits. I remember when you told me I didn't say a word. I know you thought I didn't care and I wasn't concerned. But Nikki, baby, that's the furthest thing from the truth. I heard the news and shutting down is all that I could do. I remember you saying, please don't tell the kids. I told Peyton by accident and she lost her shit. Lymph node removal plus a double mastectomy. Straight from that to reconstructive surgery directly. I thank the Lord for Dr. Bradshaw and Dr. Freed. These are the hands he chose during this time of need. Me and your mom and Jonathan in the waiting room, all sitting quietly, hoping we could see you soon. That's when we got the call, that's when they brought us back. First thing I saw was all the bandages across your chest. I put your hand in mine and kissed you on the forehead. You shrugged your shoulders and smiled, not even sore yet. Hedge of protection around you because you're blessed. It's time for war when cancer shows up at your doorstep.
I remember the day that you told me that you had cancer, man.
No, don't stop there.
We were in your living room and
No! What are you doing? What kind of freaking timing? Hold on, we gonna rewind that. Man, you don't freaking stop in a serious moment, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we hearing the conviction right now. Hold on. What is happening, man?
We were in your living room and
I probably have to
I didn't say a word, but I knew at that very moment.
Hold on, man.
That I could not live without you. And I knew that I was gonna go through this with you every step of the way until it was over. I love you, Nikki. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbon.
Honestly, Nikki, you gotta tell me how you do it. She must have superpowers. She must be Wonder Woman. I can't explain it, the supernatural abilities. Raising a daughter and a son with disabilities. I know I put you through it. I made your stress heavy, but you held your water. You never broke your levee. I remember the first time you really saw your scores. You had to look like you lost a part of who you are. I remember I held you and said it'd be okay. That's when you told me it wasn't supposed to be this way. I remember the follow-up with Dr. Hung. Can't wait for this to all be over and to all be done. That's when she broke the news. We barely just begun. And we're not exactly sure that all the cancer's gone. Just when we thought we beat it. An aggressive chemo treatment. You'll lose your hair, you'll barely eat, and your nights will be sleepless. You wake up with shaking nerves. Everything will ache and hurt. You'll need to suit up and show up and still make it work. That red devil put you through a different type of hell. After the second treatment, you cut off all your hair. You started buying wigs, trying to stay positive. You said, fuck it, the bald head, I'm rocking it. You took your insecurities and put them on your sleeve. All your vulnerabilities, but the world to see. Nikki, the growth I've seen is what I've hoped and dreamed. The type of woman you would become and wanna be. I'll be there for you because you're always there for me. We'll fight together, go through whatever, cause we're a team. You're a walking testimony, hope for other women. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons.
Sometimes life shows up, man, and you have a choice. Either lay down and die or stand up and fight. And this fight's gonna be exhausting, and this fight's gonna ask a lot of you. And during this fight, you will need to rely on your faith. And just when you don't think you have enough faith, you're gonna need to rely on it more, man. But know in your heart that God has got you, man. And so do I, baby. Thank you for choosing to fight like a girl. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbon.
This one's for the women still living and staying driven, who are capable and able to see it through until remission. To survivors and the fighters united by this condition. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons. This one's for the women still living and staying driven, who are capable and able to see it through until remission. To survivors and the fighters united by this condition. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons. This one's for the women still living and staying driven, who are capable and able to see it through until remission. To survivors and the fighters united by this condition. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons. This one's for the women still living and staying driven, who are capable and able to see it through until remission. To survivors and the fighters united by this condition. You truly are an inspiration. Pink ribbons.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is, of course, welcome. Woo! The moving forward music experience, basically. All right, so there's a few different things we want to talk about. First and foremost, right? I don't want the AI video aspect of any of the videos to take away from the dopeness of the songs, right? All of them were on point, well mixed, and it felt like we have, you know, artists who take it serious, have conviction, and sound like something that we should have been heard and have been in our algorithm. Every now and then I have this conversation with you guys about how pissed I am with social media itself and how how just like these records, these videos that often like even the real ones that I had seen from them, sometimes you guys have to get to our shows and like really continuously or consistently post something, and I always wondered like why it just didn't hit our algorithms once it was released in that first time, right? That goes for both songs as well as the videos, and you know, it's still trying to figure out those ways so that the things that we make are appreciated by all the right people and vice versa, right? With that said, this was a real record, something that a lot of people can relate to. I think for some it will hit closer to home, and you'd be surprised at like what a record that you really wrote for you and essentially like your family, how much that will affect somebody else basically going through the same thing. It's like you're making the song for the soundtrack of everyone else's lives, to stay connected, and those people will be at your shows often. You know, if they truly connect and they're like, you actually helped me keep going after I lost my mom or something like that. You know what I mean? Or help them just grieve with certain situations, man. Like it's something that can do that. But I was gonna say I have an idea, right? I was like, what if
see it through until we're
what if they would have got a green screen and then just filmed something in front of that, right? There's the two different situations where like they're rapping and they're either on the side or in the front of the screen while the video is behind them, right? You can make that video AI. If it's behind you, you can do whatever you want or whatnot, as long as you're either the silhouette in front or in behind or something like that. I thought about the shadow silhouette kind of thing where you know it's that version of you, you know, whether it's your head or the full body just kind of like being somewhere in there. But the thing that I'm trying to always get across is like there should always be an element of realness. If you're not putting yourself in either the music or the videos, it's a missed opportunity, right? To really put that full personal touch on it. You know what I'm saying? Even if you have a full AI video, having a little TV screen where it shows a real video of you, you know, for a certain amount of times, you know, throughout or something like that, right? There's always another creative way to get in there and then to still feel like you're truly a part of it, right? For those who do it in the music, it's like actually making sure that you add your actual voice to certain elements, whether you're doing ad libs, whether you're actually making a chorus for the things and it's you. You know, that's more of kind of like the hybrid situations, and it makes people a little bit more comfortable with what they're sort of like watching and looking at, I think. But I think what you did give us a good example of is different kinds of the AI visuals, right? Because I don't know if it was the same one. As I said, it looked like it was very different from the animated one to the one that had you know, a little bit more sort of like the CGI sections where you know, it was like on the mountain, sort of like screaming at the thing, and you know what I'm saying, just stuff like that. Would you say I didn't want to see an 8-minute jam session? No, listen, we love that though. Somebody actually did that before. We watched the whole thing and we freaking enjoyed the crap out of it, man. I gotta see if I still added that to my playlist so I can show y'all at some point in the show. But it was an amazing performance, you know, just seeing like live performance in there. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line and get in there. What are those? Mine? Okay. I gotta see if my mom has sent some. Right. Let me see. I see. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Let's give a round of applause. Thank y'all for your patience. How did we not move that over? All right, Knox. I see your skip. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Yes.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
All right, this is called Wonderful, and it says, I'm so excited. I'm so excited I learned it or whatnot. Oh, I remember when we had got one from you before or whatnot. So this might be a little bit of a performance, right? Hold on. The volume is not perfect. Now it's all good. Come on.
Bury the child beneath the clay, peck down the earth and walk away. Rain fills the field, blood stains the ground. Small lungs are breathing without a sound. One brother weeps beneath the sky, one throws the dirt and lets it die. Such good boys, mother knows. Love is wherever the bloodline goes. Wonderful mother, wonderful sons, wonderful things that the family has done.
I got you.
All them close, strangers away. Wonderful, wonderful. Everything stays. Everything stays. Doors stay unlocked in a peaceful town. Sweet music plays as the clubs come down. Mother lies hidden beneath the bed.
I can't get out of this thing.
Boys, while the floor runs red, no need for mercy, no need to roam. Anything holy is holy at home. Such good boys, mother knows. Love is wherever the bloodline goes. Wonderful mother, wonderful sons, wonderful things that the family has done. Rain on them grows, changes away. Wonderful, wonderful, everything stays. Cried for the child and buried it deep. She sang of her love, oh mother, should we? There will be more, the family will grow. A brand new home where nobody knows.
I'm imagining. I couldn't get there. Dang it.
Wonderful things that the family has done. them close.
I can't go.
Wonderful, wonderful, everything say.
I have to harmonize with you. That's the only way I can get halfway there. Wonderful mother. First off, I like the song. You know, I always imagine any of your guys' records with like live instruments and, you know, because like if you are to get signed by a label, those are the things that they would provide you with, right? You know what I'm saying? A live band backing you up, an orchestra potentially, if that's the type of performance that you're going to want to do. And so I kind of already try to put my head in there to whatever I'm hearing, like how would that be translated with, you know, real drummer and stuff like that. And I think it would be a good song, right? You got a voice on you. It's powerful. And you know, we thank you for the like half and half, right? The performance footage, with, the kind of more or less kind of professional record. Hold on, my dog's gonna go crazy. My dog is gonna go crazy because my girl wasn't all up there. Now when you don't know my baby. Now when you don't know my baby. Everybody. Now when you don't know my. I don't hear y'all. Now when you don't. I'm just playing. Half of y'all probably did it, man. Anyways, let me see what you guys are saying right now, man. What would you do for an actual video, right? What are your ideas, right? What in your mind? Is this a song that would have a music video where you see a story taking place? You know, you're singing or whatnot, but you have like actors who are basically playing their parts and you know, going throughout a little bit, like again, a short film that's put in between the music video. A lot of times, right, that's a little bit of what some music videos are and can be, and it puts you on a different pedestal if you're the one who really has a lot of those ideas and can put them forward. So always try to think about what you would do, even if you weren't necessarily in the video doing the whole typical I'm the artist in this location. Now look at me, I'm in this location. Now look at me, I'm over here. Up, look, I'm in this corner. Up, you get a close-up shot. Up, look at me, I'm far away. Hi. Anyways, what were you saying? That was sick as fuck. And then knowing what you were saying there. That falsetto jumps are phenomenal, Kate had said. So he wanted the link right away. I had to plop that in there and almost got trapped in a random scene and stuff. What'd you say? This is taking me back to my folk metal days. You know what I mean? So like that's what it's about right there. And yep, you got one of the link. Then fire. Shout out to Jay Wheels. Shout out to Jay Wheels in there. Let me read off what you were saying. All right, so I think they may not know just how much influence goes into using AI, you know, saying loops, not everything is full prompt. I know not everything is full prompt. I know we're probably back there in the other conversation or whatnot. But we do know that. We know that not everything is, but we're talking to the people who basically are doing that. If there literally is minimal work, and for the ones who may not be an artist at all, they don't have a voice. They don't try to, you know, like they may not know that they can still use their terrible voice to sing a record and then have that at least turn into the AI. And at least that way you can say, you take ownership of the cadence and the melodies because you're singing them. It's just enhancing and then maybe transforming into whatever kind of artist. But even in those occasions, right, we're still going to complain because we always wonder why you don't want to brand yourselves. You know, you're the one making the music, so your face, your voice Your everything should be what we hear, so we can know what skills that you have, right? And you know, as long as you like, if you're something that you don't know how to do now, you have all the time in the world. And like I said, it's not really hard depending on what type of programs that one you know, uses. Just, you know, really get in there, experiment with things. There's always videos that help you get better at whatever the thing is. But we want you guys to always be able to have as much credit as possible for what you do, right? The most important thing in the world is that person that, no matter what, right, can still come up with a good record on their own without the help of the AI, right? You know, the saying, as the saying were, you know, that I literally had just heard not too long ago. You know, a real painter, you know, a visual artist, they can make the thing that they're gonna make, whether you give them a crown, a pencil, a paintbrush, you know, give them something that you can put on something else, and they're still able to make the art that they have. And that's pretty much what we want people to know. Like, don't rely on one thing. Show people multiple ways of at which you come at stuff. Even J. Cole, when he went and did his most recent project, he wanted to record it in a very like old school way, that a very specific album was recorded, so he can get that kind of authentic sound. And just the wanting to go and do that kind of work is the kind of stuff that makes you a little bit more respected, you know. And we want you to want to have those same kind of experiences, and just like listen to the conversation. You know what I mean? Just being able to have a conversation about that, and you know what you had to do, like for artists, for musicians, for engineers, like that's porn for them. They love to hear about, you know, certain new equipment and you know, going into those old school methods and sort of doing that. Like it gives you a lot more flavor. All right, let me get past that. Let's see. Where is it? Where do we even start? I have a wide range, and I still want people to know to cow highs are still me. I mean, you said yes. That's why I'm recording lives for people. That's what's up. So they know that it is me, and they will see it live, man. Like that's what you need. Right, make sure that you put those on as much as possible. All of your platforms and stuff. Let people continue to see that. It's inspiring. Let me see. And you said, I don't know about other people. For me, it's always money. And then let me see. Miss it are bass, guitar, drums, synth is Korg and Moog, along with an analog lab. Strings, orchestros are AI for what I need and I want people to know or whatnot. So just the strings really are you know what I'm saying, mainly the AI in there. And you know, like nothing wrong, right? But we as we always say, right, if you're able to attach that to a real person, not only is it even doper, right? It throws an extra layer into it, but you have two people that now will promote the song. You know, two heads are better than one. It's multiplied every single person that you add to that list. If you have an engineer, that's an extra person. They will promote the song that they've engineered, of course, if they do it well, right? The producer, if they make certain aspects of the beat, or individual band members, you think they're not going to promote the record that they're on so they can get more work and people can know how dope they are at what it is. And then when you multiply that in music videos, every person who I showed up for this shoot or whatnot, you don't think they're going to promote, like it's promotion and art at the same time. And so we do try to just encourage that aspect. And no, yeah, we appreciate that. You know, thank you for the transparency and stuff. Everyone attached should care about what they made. Yep. Weirdest band in existence, but they found their groove. Every one of us has a groove. What do you say? This is why premise exists. And you have to find your niche. Indeed. And what do you say? It's not a terrible voice. It's a terrible context. And then find where you fit. Thanks, Dorky. No doubt. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. What do you say? As hated as Stain. Oh, as hated as Street Anger. It unnamed filling video hits that. I think you were talking about the last one. I think I was trying to figure out. Anyways, good job. What'd you say? Hey, could I send my edit I just made? I usually do 3D work, so I'm trying to see what I can work on. Yeah, for sure. Send it to our Narrow so you can get yourself in line. We're basically coming through that right now. Robbie Mack sent a skip. Wait, what was this? Why do you keep sending Joji? Stop sending Joji. Well, you know what? Honestly, I keep saying that I'm gonna react to it offline, and then I get hella sidetracked, man. You know, I'll do pod dive. Hold on. Let me open up another thing. And I'll do it later though, but like bigger artists are often a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. We're not trying to get the whole show cut. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's 5 hours down the drain. If all of a sudden, you know, people can't see the stream after, you know, we save it. So get yourself in it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Hey, yo, hey.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I love gold, everybody.
How do you? This is Robbie Mack with Heartache. We back in it. Matter of fact, I don't know what this is in my head while this is playing, but I'm rapping it, so back in the flow. And then
you ever been at the bottom and you had nowhere to go? You ever leave home at autumn and slept outside in the cold? Nothing to eat but you're starving and got no heat in your stove. You ever been treated like a Martian everywhere that you go? I'll take you back where it started. Let's take the yellow brick road. Back before I was heartless, I got a heart made of stone. Bouncing between apartments, it never felt like a home. My parents both tried their hardest, it's hard to do that alone. A different school every August, I learned to handle my own. And I was born in alcohol, the drugs I found on my own. Lately I hear the devil calling, but I don't answer the phone. And Lord, I think that I'm falling, oh y'all should look out below. And man, I gotta go all in, it can't get worse than before. I went from broke up to ballin', woke up with nothing to show. We've been through so much, my darling, I love you more than you know. Life stole my heart and she carved it, you're all I got left to show.
who is she? Okay.
Something done changed inside me, I feel no love. I don't feel no love, man, I don't feel no love. Look in my eyes and you'll find where my soul was. I don't feel no love, man, I don't feel no love. I got so much shit on my plate, don't know how much that I could take. I know that God don't make mistakes, but even God don't need a break. like we eating great. So got these problems I can't shake. I swear to God I can't escape. I need a spot out by the lake, a spot that I can't hide away, a spot to heal my broken hearts like I ain't got no heart to break. Now let me see you go, girl. We're living in a cold, cold world.
My life, heartache and pain, and don't know what to freaking say, but you know you don't like know my name when you
can't stop it now. I travel so far to change this lonely life in my life.
In my life, in my life, in my life. I don't know. Yeah.
Can't stop it now. I travel so far to change this lonely
Anyways, I like that. Very powerful record, you know, and you know, with already has. Where do we freaking start? Listen, the beat has a great quality, great low end. There's clarity within aspects of the beat. It bangs, like you could listen to that, you know, by itself. Chorus comes in, sets the overall tone. It's a familiar song and chorus where the inspiration of course is taken from. You could sort of deem like the chorus as like a cover essentially when you know you're going into that realm, but it's still it was done well, right? You got to know this because I don't often like too many times when artists do that, when they take sort of like a known song and they just kind of throw that chorus into the other beat that they have or something like that. But I think when you do it right, like there's some acceptance there, and like she kind of takes it into, you know, her own realm, you know, that it's very powerful. Then you set it off with, you know, giving people some chill raps within there, still goes in with the topic, and it feels like something that is real. It's a great introduction for those who might not heard what you're able to do. I think I would consider it like closer to like a life music record for you on the show. When we have certain songs, there are certain kind of like names I have for certain things, like a life music record. It's just something real. It's a record where you take it seriously. You're not just trying to rap to be, you know, funny or weird or you know, hype, or you know, it's not that. It's like, you know, let me get in and talk about something that's real for people who need to, you know, hear that. And everyone will often take it more serious. It's the getting your pain, your struggle, whatever you go through, whatever gets you to continue to keep going without giving up, or just the thoughts of often, you know, wanting to give up, and putting that into a real record. We could say content matters as well.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every
What
nigga
about
with a
Storyteller?
This one on my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up paint, avoiding the task. Working
I'm looking for the live music one, I can't find it.
I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest, realistically you should feel it. But everybody won't accept it, cause I'm a realist, bitch.
I was looking for the live music one, but for some reason I can't find it. I usually have buttons that I can just hit for it. Anyways, great job. You know, keep doing your thing within there.
Songs that are an outlet, exactly, 100%, man. Smokey the Bear said that too. And a good song, though, not bad, but it cuts. Let me see. I'm looking at what do you see? Mini meters, and that kick is loud and stuff like that. Damn, son. And let's see. So it has that Martin loudness, but kind of reminds me of Chameleonaire. Mommy, Chameleonaire's in our backyard again. Let me see. All right, are we able to continue in the line, children? So be it. As we proceed, make sure that...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to...
our Nero, which is a link or something you can click on and stuff. Oh, it's narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Get yourself in there and plop yourself in the lineup. Next up, we have Spurtle. Spurtle. Your mom is kind of weird. Where are you, Mr. Postman? Spurtle with Body Dump official verse snippet. Let's see what's up. Let's go. Thank you for your patience. I don't even know what the hell I am saying. I don't even know what I'm about to do, but like if you can see all of your freaking artists and you all waiting.
I do, got you.
What?
Let's bitch.
Huh?
Got you.
What?
I do,
huh?
Got you.
What?
Let's bitch.
Huh?
Got you.
What?
Looking at the chopper, it bustin'.
Nah.
See me at the bitch, she coming.
Nah.
You only been talking about nothing.
Nah.
Like a murder body, I'm dumping. Like a murder body, I'm dumping.
What?
Like a murder body, I'm dumping.
Okay.
Like a murder body, I'm dumping. Like a murder body, I'm dumping. And the bitch chillin' with Sammy. Fucking the bitch, she a baddie. On a fatty, I get handsy. I'm bit like I'm Manny.
Best women, nigga, we fly in a bit. And I'm never gonna give a fuck if you like my shit. And you think you do the put of the light in a bit. And I shot at my brother like Rubber Tom. I just sent to a rack and hit the ding dong bit. Put your tone like you're doing a sing song pitch. Bottom for the chest, give a King Kong dick. She give me brain like she probably never did dumb shit.
Sometimes when you in the bus from sitting on the bus from listen, you better send me that beat, man. You know what I mean? Send me that freaking beat, because my mom wants to write to it right now. And why the freak is it short? I mean, you did call it a snippet, but if you're listening, guys, so I find that if you guys are trying to submit to the narrow and you suddenly, like, if you can't press next at some point or whatnot, it usually is because you haven't clicked on something. So always go through the page, or like go back and go back forward or something like that. See what you didn't click, because there's a tab that asks if your record has AI assisted elements or is AI and stuff like that in there. You got to click yes or no. There's a few things that you can press, for the agreement or whatnot. If you don't press some of those things, it may not let you move forward. So always make sure that you look at those aspects, and and you do that. What up, Rock King? So shout out to Spurtle on this, man. I feel like it's catchy. It something just quick goes through. I felt like I would want more, obviously. And to get a full song, from you, I think in most aspects would be a blessing on the right records. I feel like you're getting better with certain things, but we do need to just see, like, where you go with that full song aspect. If you're just kind of messing around, and you know what, Mr. Fresh would call the tracks snack tracks, right? What's a snack? It's just a little something to hold you over until you're like really hungry for you to get the full meal, right? So you can look at the short things that you guys do, or snippets, or 1 minute, 2 minute records as like snack tracks, but you should plan to make a bigger bag, a bigger portion for those who do really want to, you know, make sure that they full. Like if that's their dinner, you know, you do want to have stuff for them. It can't just be the album, because in most cases it may be an album full of short records. And I feel like some of you at times will assume like if people are listening to you, you're the only artist that they're listening to. I don't know anybody on this planet who only listens to one artist only and nobody else. We all have like a top 10, a top 5, a top 20, and that's in different genres and eras and everything, right? So you always need to think in terms of, if someone likes one song from your album and then they throw that on a playlist, you're only being heard for that short amount of time, and it's moving on to the next song, or it's going on to commercial. That's on the radio, that's on a playlist. And you know, you don't assume that people are just immediately gonna run it back just because it's short. Sometimes people will just feel like, that's it? Oh well, let's see what's next. You know what I mean? Like you gotta put your all into it. And I know that it's not finished yet, but I just like to you know, throw that information out there so you know what's up. You can look at the lineup and see when it is, my friend. What do you say? Hardest thing to write is a song with teeth what? A song that grabs people is so ethereal, man. I agree with that, my friend. Let's see what we have. Rocking is next with Used to It. A little bit of video.
Moolah. Big folk shit going on right now. Something like a rebirth, nigga. Been going loco.
Oh my gosh, why is it not letting me? No, it's not letting me like full screen that. Let me do it over here. And then rewind. Go rewind it. Let me bring the TikTok down here as well so I can monitor you guys.
Moolah. Big folk shit going on right now. Something like a rebirth, nigga. Been going loco, you niggas so-so. Shoot it, then put it on cam, this is promo. First started off when KHN was on that mission. I'm a chemist on the track, bruh had work up in the kitchen. Hit the road and seen that rap life, how they hoeing for the riches. It all started with a female, then I turned it to a business. Used to shiver when that work go, my pockets felt the chilly. Family bout to roll a dope up, my brother got the stick. Is the karma outside when the tables turn? I no longer fucking 6, might make my paper burn. Meditating before I cook up, my flow is like the word. All heaven sent, when they peep the codes, they got the messages. Gold medalist, anchor like the game before I stepped in it. Power up, I'm cheat code, golly when I wrote. If you hate and show it all, don't be a bitch, go make it known. I make it known, I make it known, I make it. Hey, this my word, I let my papa know it's fuck the system. Had my middle finger chucked before I came into existence. I been rocking with this fluid, you don't like them, tell them screw it. I ain't looking for no friends, won't kiss no ass if it's family. I'm a golly show, keep your advice is how I rock and roll. They think they all got the answers to they body gone. Body shows, you on a pill, that's a body blow. Health ain't your main concern, that's how the body goes. Yeah, yo, and we knew that. I seen family die in they sins, where they do that. This is America, nigga, hey, this America. We in the world of the heartless, where they bury ya. 2026, nigga, it's a chosen nigga anthem. Yeah, like that though. Yeah, like that hoe. And at the time when you think you be chillin', you don't know what the heck to do, but you all in the building, man, and don't even really know what I'ma do when you kill the different dimensions and shit.
It don't matter where you at, where you chillin'. A lot of times, a lot of thinking people know that they killed it. I always thinking be telling that to you, thinking you so hot that you don't even need to like and go get it, kill it. All right, what do you guys think about that? Want to see your feedback is welcome. Now. What we learned recently for him was that this kind of record was him like really going back to his roots in terms of like, you know, where he's from and the sound that is prominent, you know what I'm saying, out there. And it's interesting to see him within that because we were introduced to a different version of him when he first came to the show. Like he's more often we would say he sounds like a perfect mix between Kendrick, Lupe Fiasco, and Nas and stuff like that. And when you hear the certain type of records to the beats that I'm talking about, because he'd get on there on more hip hop centric things, certain things that were abstract, things that you could vibe to and stuff. And he's a universal artist, basically, is what he is showing us with many of these different types of records. I like it because we get to go through your discography and see all of those different elements. And then when you also have a plan, more or less, like a theme with the record, it does give you more to talk about in terms of why you went there. I think it gives you just even more of like a conversation piece, and we get to see like different sides of yourself, right? When you do that, you allow the listeners to not get bored of just hearing the same version of you every single time. Sometimes they do kind of want to see you either mature over time or try different things, right? I think that's what Eminem also kind of noticed a little bit, right? Because he was never that artist to like follow any kind of trend or sort of show that like, let me rap like everybody else kind of thing. He just always did his own thing. And then eventually with more like recent records, he would show that not only could he get in those lanes, but be even better than half the artists who we hear within it. Like he would take it a step further in terms of how he would rap, and it'd be like, damn, like you still find a way to still be intricate on that type of beat while still using their flow and way of rapping on it, right? Which I think is dope. There was the one that they did, Nothing in Common with him and Royce the 5'9", like that one right there. That's what we have in common. That's what we have in common. Like that one, perfect example. I'm like, man, and him and Royce kind of killed that. What do you say? I feel like the lyrics are a little too clean, like an AM filter or distortion could add some dirt to it. I never heard of something being too clean. That's crazy. He said, yo, I'm a 15 review soon and stuff like that, man. That what up? That what up, man? Are you you coming up soon? We'll see what's up, man. Appreciate you for your patience and through. Let's see what we got. Next up, Mike Sense, man. Long time no see. We got a song called Luke Cage, man. Listen. You make a song called Luke Cage, this shit better be hard, man. You know, because he has unbreakable skin and you can't, it won't hurt. Listen, also pause because.
Nunca verás al ingeniero cerrar la puerta de la Nissan Rogue 13900.
I almost wanted to stay on her for a second. Hey girl, what's up? I can't. Anyways. Oh, you didn't mean you were 13 years old. You meant, oh, you know, you did say. How can you go from 15 to 13? You know that my verse be
standing on my own like Luke Cage in the game. Can't picture me like them, we don't share the same frame. Blade made from Damascus steel, trying to get the mass appeal without a deal. Years ago was all hate, they kissing ass steel. When shit gets real, I'm taking chances. So ahead of father time every second. I'm changing Pampers, spitting Greek fire, cooking more than deep fryers. Can't reach my level, boy, you need to reach higher. Drinking gin and juice from a Curtis cup. Burning down your circuits, ripping tents up. Look how they tensed up. Rubber band about to snap like Penny Ford. Feeling like Goku, killing them in any form. Standing on my own like Luke Cage in the game. Can't picture me like them, we don't share the same frame. Nonchalant wordsmith, walking with Panthers, bumping Todd Smith. Watch who you getting that eyes with. I'm carrying masters, staying disciplined. Y'all only doing the bare minimum. Turning thugs to law-abiding citizens. Swimming with tiger sharks. OGs telling stories. Walking the Green Mile with Marco Clark. Running tracks like a pair of Pumas. No pushes, moving more key than the Kuma. Temptation, manipulation. People in the puzzle place with no social skills. Can't tell if they soul is real.
Facts though. A lot of times I wanna rap fast, slow, and not so cool. Matter of fact, this track's
standing on my own like Luke Cage in the game.
When you freaking backing it, a lot of times you gon' write something, and when you rapping it, you figure out what you gon' freaking do to the chorus.
Can't picture me like them, we don't share the same frame.
You got the whole middle. A lot of times I don't know what the heck that I'm gonna get. Yo, okay, what do you guys think about that? Want to see any of feedback? Is of course welcome. Shout out to Mike. Okay, so I think most importantly, it did feel like something that we might hear on another season of Luke Cage at some point, right? I feel like there's potentially something in there. You know, I don't know if it would be too on the nose, having a song where you say the character's name, or if you really should, or if it would focus more on the parts that were maybe just again relevant to the power set, you know, just saying something like saying the phrase unbreakable skin somewhere in a rap, you know what I'm saying, because that's essentially what he has. Again, I felt like it fit the aesthetic and the theme, the sound, you know, just of that kind of universe and certain things that they would have. So it'd be interesting to see if you'd make that soundtrack more or less. There were parts of the chorus that I did feel like felt a little bit empty. You know, you kind of just have the sample going there doing instant. That's why I was rapping in that section or whatnot, right? You might want to plop something in there, and then, you know, still keep those parts that you do. I also feel like certain people will probably feel like this is kind of slow though as well, right? The tempo can be sped up a little bit more to add like the right amount of energy in there, and I feel like a whole different group of artists would probably want to hop on that version, you know what I'm saying, even. You know, nothing wrong with having the one that you have now, but there's an opportunity to have a fast version where you know, it kind of takes on a different hold, and you want to have that anyways, guys, man. Like sometimes you're gonna go out, you're gonna perform your records, and you're not gonna know how the audience is going to feel, but if you're smart, you pay attention and you see when they're bored, or if it feels like they're tired because they are actually hype at what you're doing. If they're tired, you slow down the next record. Do the slower version. If they are bored, you do a faster version and kind of like speed things up. Otherwise, you know, you see the yawns, the I'm going to the bathrooms, and you know, stuff like that. And then slow is subjective, chopped and screwed. Chopped and screwed. So I mean, that's another version of a record that some people would want too, right? Like sometimes you'll hear artists who take their regular record that maybe is a mid-tempo kind of thing, and then at the end of their record, you know how they'll do that thing where they kind of slow it down, and then you just hear the same record that you heard already, but now it's like super slow and in a different whole octave and stuff like that. I always tell those artists, don't waste people's time. Like, do it to the beat itself if you want, but still figure out another way to rap in that section, because then you're giving people more bang for their buck. You're not leaving them with something that is predictable because they already know what's happening in that section. Chopped and Screwed, you already know what to expect within it. You know, it's the same record mostly throughout everything. It's slow, but then you also have the chops and sort of take things into that direction. But you already know what it is. Also, Mike Truth just sent a skill. Let me go ahead and plop you in here right quick. Pull up, let me. Pull up, let me. Pull up, let me. Pull up, let me. Let me start.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Okay. And just to clarify a little bit more, because I think you were confused of like what I was basically kind of explaining, right? I think it's more of like speeding up the beat or slowing it down so that there's a version of it. Let's do this, right? So here's a song.
I'm for that combo. If it ain't paper, no, I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this provider?
Right?
Think of a
Here's a song. Now, if again, people are a little bit tired, I'm saying you would want to do a slower version of the song where, again, your vocals are normal, but the beat mainly slows down. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do that to the beat itself, and it's going to sound a little bit altered here, but
So when I paint this shit, no monster, like I'm Sugar Raiders hostile. They a fiasco, talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, I'm about to need the cash flow. Ain't nothing more you can ask for. Also dollars to the back.
Even more, there's a different set of rappers that even would come at that type of thing in a whole different way or whatnot, right? You want to ask the voice, right? It's mainly like get the beat. And if you actually have the actual production, don't like take the sample and like, I mean, it's a little bit harder to do depending on what you have. But if you have the actual session to the beat, you should be able to change the BPM and then alter it in the right way so that it's not affected. As a matter of fact, I have a better way of showing that, right? Because I have Fruity Loops, and then we'll throw in the skip from Mike Truth. Hold on. Let me do it like this. Let's see. What is this? Let me see if this actually will load it. Why is it even loading 9 and not 10? Are you serious? Let me try this one over here. This has to be 10. And if it is, then why do I even still have 9? All right, cool. Let's try this again. What do I have? Let's try this one. Cause I don't know what I want to pull out, right? Nah, not that one. Let's do something else. What about Sasquatch, man? Let's get into the Sasquatch. Give me a second, y'all. We'll get right back in it. Appreciate y'all patience, man. We in here. Happy Sunday. Still in the summer. We almost back. All right. So this is the normal beat. I'm in this session, right? Let's say get it. Right? This is where the beat is at currently. If you figured you either needed to slow it down. Again, you don't alter the quality of the beat. You just sort of change where that BPM sort of is. If you needed it to be even faster, you wanna make sure that you keep the quality of all the aspects. And if you do it in another way, right? Let's say we go over here. If you do it the other way, I think things are, again, the quality starts sort of dipping.
But they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and the coast and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to win it.
Like you lose that thing for all the aspects that give it that oomph or whatnot, and it sounds unnatural as well. It almost makes it sound like AI to an extent. But hold on, let me go ahead and get the freak out of that. And then what did he say? And he said, you change the cadence, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mike Truth. Let me go ahead and get you in the cusp right now. Let's go over here. Did I hit the... I think I hit it. Here. Mike Truth with Sick One. People, if you can tell me that when it comes to a beat I want, then pick one.
Gotta get up, go get it. Baby, come on with it. Fresh, dressed, shades and chucks. They ain't never gave me shit, but I still came up. Stayed down for the cause, but they still dirty Mac. Try to block how I move, but it's never gonna happen. I'ma get up and go get it. You can catch
West
me
Coast,
on
West Coast.
Running up the digits. Hey yo, move like me, homie, get ready for the come up. Get in my way and get done up from the sun up. On the sick one, homie, I stay in VIP only. I need you up and ready to party on everything holy. You should know I'm a vibe, I don't get down with squares. Got a cup in your hand, chuck your cup in the air. Known to roll up on you, I keep trees in the air. Shit's what keep me calm, homie, cause I don't fight fair. Ladies who wanna party, shake it up, I'm trying to see something. Would you love me if I was broke or be mean mugging? You ain't seen nothing, take me home, I wanna bust one. Couple more shots, might end up with your fat cousin. She can do what you do, plus make me a plate. If she paying how she weighing, that's some money to make. I ain't a pimp, but I get it, I'm with it, it's all fun. Just a fool at a party with a bitch on a sick one. Gotta get up, go get it. Baby, come on with it. Fresh, dressed, shades and chucks. They ain't never gave me shit, but I still came up. Stayed down for the cause, but they still dirty Mac. And try to block how I move, but it's never gonna happen. I'ma get up, go get it. You can catch me on the sick one, running up the digits, get up. Fuck it, got a gang of hoes coming in. I'm suited up, girl, tooted up, coach put me in. Blunts to the face, I've been chasing paper. Move her in and shake her. Get it right, fuck a jealous hater. Shots to the brain, got me twisted like he sweat. Trying to get next, so I shoot her a text. Get it wet, slip it in, hope she don't get obsessed. Bitch, don't be going crazy, I don't need no more stress. Money flying out my pockets, need to chill and stop the bleeding. Can't be throwing on my hundreds, but I'm faded, still drinking. I'm seeing doubles, though your boy needs a taco truck. High as hell, I'm in the clouds like a bird's butt. Outside in the goon state, up way too late. Half baked, trying to get laid, but I'm 2 days. Wanna pass out quick in a thick one. Too drunk to even pick one, your boy on a sick one. Get up, get up, go get it. Baby, come on with it. Fresh, dressed, shades and chucks. They ain't never gave me shit, but I still came up. Stayed down for the cause, but they still dirty Mac. Try to block how I move, but it's never gonna happen. I'ma get up and go get it. Catch me on the sick one, running up the digits, get up.
Sometimes when you outside, thinking people don't even know what to do, but then they leave their mouth wide when I come by and I be like, what? Where's the beat? What do you guys think about that one? Any feedback is welcome, as you know, and we proceed. So reminds me of you know, that kind of classic West Coast, you know, record, right? Just riding around the city, you know, those at the function, you know what I'm saying? People doing doing their respective walks, you know what I'm saying, as it were, or whatnot. Like, look, a good kind of gangster rap song, or just like a good day in the hood kind of record. I think while I always say, like, while we know that it is something that is very much tribal, right? It's something that, like, people who are not from there, right, should not be throwing up gang signs and just, you know, randomly trying to do the Crip walk and blood walk and all that. But I will say that it is something that you hear it and, like, it almost activates in you the want to do that dance. There's a term of endearment. There's a level of respect there, because if the person knows what to do, more or less, like, they know they want to do it or whatnot. So there's an aspect of, like, you know, you've got something freaking dope or whatnot. There are some who can do it the best. I've always loved seeing, like, Dub C on stage doing, you know, his or whatnot. Man, they had Up in Smoke tour was probably, you know, one of the best kind of performances that we had seen in a long time, in terms of, like, all that they had to offer. Everybody on the card that they brought up, from Eminem to Exhibit, West Side Connections, you know what I'm saying, Dre and 50 Cent and everything. It was something dope, and in those aspects were something that we thought about, man. It's probably one of the last times that we really got to see a lot of those people, like, together, because I think Mac 10 and them had a little bit of a falling out. But this just took me back to, like, all of those days when we're thinking about what sound is often represented, and when we would think about Badass and Corrupt and Daz and Snoop Dogg and you know, certain things like that. Is there any influence there potentially? Who would you want to get on this record? Who would you want to get on this record if you could choose one artist, right? Whether it's West Coast, simply from the Bay, right? You could hear E40 potentially, but I think people are critiquing him for his Safe Life Replace. Safe Life Repair, Safe Life Replace, you know what I'm saying? He's still freaking dope, man. Y'all don't get it twisted. You get him on one of those vibes, you know, and you know, it solidifies it as that, you know, kind of West Coast. Would you say interesting? It took you down that path or whatnot, right? Like, look, you could look at it as a party record, the function. Just thinking, it brought me back too, okay? And the thing that I was thinking about was, I saw lots of videos when, like, Kendrick was performing at the Super Bowl. And again, there's this one with this, like, Caucasian dad and his daughter where they're doing it. And they're like, they saw the Williams sister up there doing it and then got inspired, you know? And I felt like there was a dopeness in seeing, like, the embracement of the culture in a certain way, because it wasn't always like that, right? You know, whether you have problems with it or you embrace those that even remotely want to show love for whatever it is in a certain way. You know, it everyone's always going to be sort of like on a different side of that, but I see a little bit of positivity within that. We say ASAP Rock, and then just for the wordplay and so like that, shout out to ASAP Rock, man, for a show. My first, I think the first song that I heard from him was None Shall Pass. You know, and something about, like, that beat and just, you know, how he's rapping. I was like, oh, he's like unique, and then I went to listen to more. And that was a album that he released probably about maybe like a year or two ago, where he had put a visual out for something. And I was like, man, I gotta check that out, man. Like, I'm glad that he's still out there doing this thing. And what do you say, C&G? Let's see. Beat induction. There's probably a little bit more that can be done with the overall mix in terms of having a professional polish, right? Any song that we hear, we do want things to be done in that perfect aesthetic, that sound like you got signed and the label is sending the record to the show, or we're listening to the song from the actual album in stores, and stuff like that. But you know, it's not bad for what we're hearing now. Then we have the 2 minutes and 24 seconds aspect of it. What do you guys feel? Should he add a little bit more in there to make it longer? Or are you guys fine with what we have there? A feature can always fill it out, so it would be a different artist, different energy, or it would be his job to go in and switch it up again and have something in there. He said there's no mix on that. Okay, so my engineer is getting high and drunk. I don't know. Well, I do mix and master. If you're interested, hold on. Where my cutaway at? If you need a mix, I'm here. I'm here. I just trying to find the. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. And if you want, I can give you a portion of basically what I would do to your record, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? I give you like a 15 to 30 second sort of like snippet of what it would be like, you know, if I'm getting to it, and you know, just put something in there or whatnot, and then you can show the pay if you're interested there or whatnot. All right. Back in the free line, we have D Block Europe with Sepa. Can we even play this? Shout out to D Block. Hold on. Let me take a gander. I'm gonna take this to the YouTube.
California needs a permanent fix to this wildfire crisis. The state's fair plan.
Can we even do it, man? Like, is this a submission? Is this a submission from a fan of the record or an artist on the record, right? I think we want it to be the artist. Otherwise, would you say fix California? California needs to be fixed, and here's a whole commercial about it. We're gonna tell you as you're trying to submit your song to That Dorky Review Show. Here's what we'll do, right? Just to be safe. Okay, let's see if we play 1 minute. If we play 1 minute, if that'll do something, right? Obviously we know D Block. You know what I mean? Like, shout out to the locks and stuff, man. But just whitelist the record. If you're gonna send it to shows like ours, whitelist it. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, right? And future reference, right? Cade, I think you had sent your submission to my email a cool minute ago. You have to send it to the narrow in order for you to actually get in the line. But I will throw yours in because you have been respectful. You've rolled out. You've helped give feedback and everything. I appreciate that. So let me go ahead. I'm already gonna give you a like in there. We got Moonlight by Cade. And it's your first time submitting. I appreciate you. Tip tap, I don't even really know what the heck to do. There's a time where I don't know what the heck, but I respect to do. The text is affected you. Sorry. But that was a part of the record for a second. It's electronic, if anybody's wondering. Time you want to break it up, and there's a lot of stories that you have, but you will make it up. And people also go into a freaking store and take the stuff. And I don't even think that there's people that want to play with you. You're a little kid on the freaking old playground, and there's a lot of games that I really just want to play down. I'm so tired that want to turn the show off and go and lay down. People, they know that there's people that want to chill and then go somewhere. Maybe upon a Greyhound, and they found a dead body randomly chilling. The panic is in the panic is the panic is in the panic is panic is the panic is in the panic. What is happening? You gotta make me want to play a video game while I run this through. Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm finna do, but man, see I can flow. Yo, I let the people they don't know how you gonna sit up on the floor. Where you going? A lot of times you got some cool freaking dudes that you have, and you freaking just wanna like go and say it, know it, and say it, cold, and bring it, we got the other people walking. I don't even really even know what the heck happened. My freaking mama don't even really know if that is mine. How do you write something like this? I like that. I like that transition. A little bit of drum and bass in here. Okay. I feel like it's a mixture of drum and bass, a little bit of dubstep in that section. Am I correct? That's a good question. Like, how do you come at a record like this? I mean, we're producers. So often, man, I often either go with what I feel or think of something in my head and then like try to play it out or, you know, place the notes, you know, where I know things can go or whatnot. It's always fun, like really building something, right? We can celebrate, right? Because shout out to all the musicians, artists, producers, everybody who knows the experience of actually building a record, right? Because there's something gratifying about making something from beginning to end and then kind of like finalizing that record and then putting that out there as your full work of art. You know how much work went into it, because if you're a painter, every stroke is by your hand, right? And when we try to explain why we're so critical of AI in most cases, it's really because all of those brushstrokes aren't there for every person, right? And it's like having the thought. It's like saying paint me a picture of R2D2 being eaten by a T-Rex or something like that, right? And then having it paint it. You had the idea, yes, but if you were to paint it yourself too, then that would be something extremely dope. And then you show the talent that you have. Like, that is an extra amazing part, not just the vision, not just the idea and then us seeing that thing that you thought of. It's also feeling like, damn, you did that. When we actually see a mural on the side of certain buildings and stuff, and we know that somebody has painted that, like you appreciate the art because they took time to do it. They had to figure out how to do it right, not mess it up and make it look weird. And those that have the most talent, you see the detail in it, right? We respect a lot of those aspects. So whether it's production, being an artist, thinking of the words, and even for those that are just writers and you get your songs to actual artists, for some reason, like when it's just in the AI way, there's part of us that doesn't know how much of what we're hearing was actually your vision, right? Because it may just be the words and you had no idea what melodies should be there, where each word should land cadence wise. And I think those are also an important aspect to music. Again, imagine if you get invited to a studio to help make a hit record because they liked your whatever record that you came up with, right? And so if you're in that position, what are you gonna do? Just hand them a sheet of your words and that's it? No, like, we want you to, some people like might not be able to be the artist in some cases, but you can still think about what an artist should sing to the record. And so you can try and attempt to get there and guide somebody else to do that. And those will always be kind of like the best versions of us seeing something come to fruition or whatnot. So, but yeah, you got in there, you did your thing. You gave us 5 minutes and 17 seconds of record. There were decent transitions within there. I will remind you guys to, like, you know, as a producer, you guys can come up with visuals and stuff like that for the records. I think often when you hear like drum and bass and stuff like that, you think about a time lapse sort of, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. So there is something that is a little funny there. All right, back into the line, back in line, back to reality. Now we have Scoop with breaking up off.
Mr. Break the knob off. Mr. Break the knob off. Ready with the
tension, right? Yeah.
Mr. Break the knob off. Mr. Break the knob off. Break the knob off on him, yeah. Turn it up and break the knob off on him, yeah. Turn it up and break the knob off on him, yeah. Turn it up and break the knob off on it. Turn it up and break the knob off. Hey, I break the knob off. I kick the shit with the partner. I would talk to play position. No matter Batman or Robin, caught my second win. They laugh, I thought I was exhausted when you make them blow. The cold care to the coffee. Went from running the camera to catching plays in a Honda. Ain't no judgment on the junkie. I treat them the same as bosses. Must forgot about them 3 men who hung up on them crosses. Yeah, they frown when you be up, but they laugh when you taking losses. I done fought my share of wrenches. I'm digging down me some models. Rob myself a liquor, thought answers later in the bottle. It be Halloween where I'm from, raised Rangoon and Goblin. Seen the dope, but take a loss. Damn, he bad rock, school clothes and his phone ringing. It's his baby mama. That's that type of person that'll make little hummer run in your pocket. Sing like a future hit with the scenes. Look like a prophet. Go ahead, hit and break the knob off the hill. Turn it up and break the knob off on him. Turn it up and break the knob off. Yeah, hey, turn it up and break the
it needs to be louder.
And he said that the person talking about he trap.
I feel like I'm tripping.
I get 18 red leg, getting me some sweet leg. I heard switching.
Yeah, right there.
White boy, I'm the crap man. Crack it, baby, get it right, boy. All night, baby, I be getting on the beat. They think I'm a
What did you say?
38, still thinking I can't get it right, yeah. Never settle down, I ain't never had no wife, yeah. Yes, I'm a real gambler. And shaking dice, yeah. Pray I do that crap out. No, I got some people who been waiting to pull these raps out. I'm about to snap now, get it right, baby, on the map, baby. TCB, yeah, we ready to trap.
My kid likes to hide, like I'm freaking still in this record because I like the vibe. And there's another time you go to the park cause you like to slide down the slide. And sometimes speaking when I look up in your eyes, girl, I always like wanted to walk you down random hallways. And sometimes all of the times when I would be somewhere back in the days and y'all page me freaking to come to the store and I'd be on the small stage randomly performing a song and I don't know what is happening, but you know you were performing so long, but then okay, so I like the vibe of the record, but I do gotta be honest, you need a little bit of a better performance, right? It needs either a better recording and mix or a better mix in general to really be able to hear every word that you are saying. You know, I don't want to classify it under the mumble rap category because I don't feel like that's what you're trying to do with this record. You know, I believe you in there, you saying some shit, and aspects of the beat and the lack of energy that you have is sort of affecting the quality of the record. And so think about like 21 Savage or certain artists that have that very little energy when they come on certain records, and when you hear the best records from them, even if the beat is hype, if it's done right, you can hear everything that they're saying. Now the thing is, right, and the reason why I often recommend you guys go to a studio as opposed to always recording things yourself and stuff. Practice yourself, yes, any way that you can, whether it's your phone, your laptop, you know, have your self-recording kind of situation. But when it comes time to really getting the professional version, save your money, go to the studio, get that really good recorded version of it, because when you have another person that is right there, they're gonna hear what we hear right now. They're gonna hear like what they can. Oh man, can you say that again? I can't understand what you just said right there. I think you can give a better performance. I think you can do more energy in this section or something like that, right? Or they will mix it in a way where they can hear it, right? I'm like turning you up. I'm making sure that I adjust frequencies and not making it too loud. There often has to be a balance between what you're doing and what the beat's doing. We want to like everything, and everything should get its shine while not outstaging the wrong elements and stuff. You know, I mean, you know, when you do have the lower energy and then that's like your main kind of style, it does put you at a disadvantage for certain pieces of production, and you just got to make sure that you get that on point. But I felt like that for sure is potential in that. Keep it up and learn your acoustics. Agreed. The gut reflex is to slap wave shaper on the sub. Yes sir. Let me see, tonally it's fine, but it's making other instruments muddy. Yes sir, hold on. And then big critique, lower the sub a bit, at least on my end. It's muddy in the mix. I know I'm reading it backwards, but that's just how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Let me read the TikTok side. What y'all talking about over here, man? You said play some GS and all that. Did you send to the show and stuff? Cause that's the only way we'd be able to play, you know, potentially your stuff. You got to get in the line, and it is the narrow. I can put the link in the chat, but it won't let you click it. But you can probably copy and paste that link potentially. Somehow, some way. You keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day.
Somehow, some way. I keep coming.
All right, we have It's Your Boy Scotty with again. It's your freaking boy Scotty. I don't know. Everybody. Oh, it's featuring Sway K, the King Champ. Sway K, the King Champ.
I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry, Lord, for my sins. I need you in my life. Take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be a victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray. Or maybe I just need to pray to get away. I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry for my sins. I need you in my life. Take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be a victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray. Or maybe I just need a break and just to get away.
Need a hoe, get away. There's a lot of freaking time when you want me to get up on your freaking record. I don't know what to say. I am in a different vibe. I'm in a different place. A lot of times I wanted to go out of space, but I would chase a lot of dreams. And there's a lot of times where I'm not a machine, but people also know that there's a lot of things that I can do. Like I can rap, or I can sing, or I can bring a lot of crap to all the things that you have had. And you can sing and I can rap, but I don't even know if I get on your record. Would I snap? Would people also like what I freaking did and give me a dap? Is there a lot of y'all who are in the chat and you like to do whatever that I'm talking about? You know that I'm a fool, but freaking
I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry, Lord, for my sins. I need you in my life. Take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be a victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray. Or maybe I just need a break or to get away.
Okay.
I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry, Lord, for my sins. I need you in my life. Take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be a victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray. Or maybe I just need a break or to get away. I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry, Lord, for my sins. I need you
all of
in my life. Take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be the victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray. Or maybe I just need a break or to get away. I fucked up my life again. I'm sorry, Lord.
Okay, so let me tell you, right? If you're gonna have one of those situations where you have the chorus and it just like keeps going on, right? Don't do the like drag and drop freaking copy and paste freaking thing, right? At least without adding more elements as it keeps going on. That's your chance to add either an answer machine kind of little section as it's going on, or you talking while it's happening, or harmonizing with more of the melodies and stuff like that. So
take my wrongs and make them right. I don't wanna be a victim of the devil's games. I just wanna be involved with a new change. Faith over say, I just really need to pray.
You know what I'm saying? Like add the different tones and stuff like that in there as it goes further in. So it starts feeling, or I mean, no, you can't. I was gonna say kid choir at first, but then I was like, no, they can't do that because then they'd be like, I fucked up. Certain crowd would get a kick out of that, but then you'd catch some flack for that as well, right? But what about an actual choir? I don't know about an actual choir. Just layers though. Just certain layers and harmonization in there could work. But what did you think about that right there? I feel like you did a fairly decent job in terms of what you did and what you have, right? I like that you have actual melodies in here. There are some artists who are very monotone. They don't really try to go around the vocal spectrum melodically. And it becomes a little bit of a boring song because of that. Now, there is some repetition still in here, right? Like I said, you go in a little bit long-winded with the sort of like chorus, but you don't add any extra flavor in there to make it warranted. In addition to the chorus and what you're doing vocally, something could change in the beat as well. Like literally, think about a saxophone section or an electric guitar, like, you know, those things will add more flavor to it as well. You just gotta have that executive producer brain, right? That means in addition to what you hear on the beat itself, what else would you add to it production wise? Maybe if you're not the producer, still get into that mindset. A lot of you guys can be producers, you just haven't fiddled with it or met with the right program to bring those things to life. But think about what you would add, and like man, you know what, it would be dope to add a harp or a trumpet player, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, and then, you know, put that out into the world that you're looking for somebody to play trumpet on the record, whatever instrument it might be. And then sort of like go ham with that. Backup singers also are another way. Let's see what you said. Let's see what you say. Oh, and obviously there's that open verse section, or I don't know what that was, but I was able to get in there. So there should be some kind of feature or potentially another verse. That's your chance to go in there and switch it up again if you want, and to have even more elements you take in there. Let's see what we have. And he say, hey, but add that as a feature or whatnot, man. Listen, I didn't even know I was gonna do what I did right there. Okay. Let me see. Okay, you got a banging hook. Got to rework the sad boy shit. Let me see. Tonally, it works. Lyrically, it just is rehashing Linkin Park, and is Linkin Park, and it's not bad, but needs some of yourself, man. Listen, you know what it is. You know what it is in the backyard. It's okay. I thought this song had a second verse, and then you was just jamming, man. Yeah, I thought it did too, and took it.
I said, yeah, I just don't mind if I do. Why not?
Jay Wills, what's up, my brother? Let's go. Come on with it. What time is it? 10:42. Good. How many of you guys have seen Spider-Man yet? Spider-Man Brand New Day. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. No spoilers if you want to say a little something, of course. But, you know, let me know what you guys thought of it or whatnot. I can give you my freaking thoughts after these messages, man. It's called Make a Pose.
Don't blame me. Go crazy.
1, 2, 3.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, make a pose. Spin around, bend it over, touch your toes. It's J Wills, bitch, you know just how I go. And if you ask me who I do it for the hoes. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Left cheek, right cheek, make it clap. Bounce it, clap it, throw it back. Arch that back, little pretty kitty cat. Your bitch be on my dick, she seen all this cheddar. I got your bitch in a position, now she moving way better. She went dancing all night, woke up light as a feather. Get fuck with wheels, I get you right, I show you which way is better. So throw it back, drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Okay.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Throw it back.
Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
Oh, you need to get a female rapper on this with you too.
Throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it.
Crazy Luca, she's an artist. I'll play one of her things.
She don't do too much, she let her body move. Ass on beat, locked on groove. 10 bad hoes, I ain't gotta choose. When J wheels drop, yeah, they breaking all the rules. She make it clap, that ass don't know how to act. Bro, the way she throwing ass, I call that asthma attack. Bounce it, shaking, looking good. She know when she never lack. Arch your back, hold it good, and bring it right back. Is you tired already? But girl, we just getting started. All that shit you was talking, I throw your ass back the hardest. Don't be acting shy now, girl, you know how I go. Spin around, bounce it, clap it, and drop it to the floor. J Wheels, drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it. Drop it, bounce it, clap it, spin it, throw it back.
I don't even really know what they do, but there's a lot of times thinking you would hear a song and you would think it's whack, but this track picking, man, it's dope. There's a lot of times where you wanna go picking somewhere where you can rhyme, you can do a lot of things that it's in my mind. Listen, that's a nice kind of party club record. It's everything. What's crazy is that this is a record that I think could be classified in all the different things. You're gonna hear this at parties, clubs, and it's a twerk record, right? It could hit anything. The strip clubs, you could see people wanting to just, you know, do certain things to it or whatnot. But there are very few of these that I end up actually liking, right? I don't frequent the club like that, and so I'm not always looking for the dance records, and I often love the storytelling in bars and comedic records, and just like seeing the creativity in certain areas or whatnot. But every once in a while, there's a record that aesthetically isn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? I felt like you still got in there, you still rapped, you didn't necessarily dumb yourself down, you made something catchy, the mix was actually clean and had a clarity to it. You did your thing in the record. Also the beat, man. I like what was happening with that. It made me want to get in there and write something to it or whatnot. So that means something. You know, it just feels like kind of fun. And you know what? He's a good example because we just had a record, right, a few songs ago where we couldn't really hear what the artist was saying too much because the beat was overpowering the artist and they didn't have too much energy. You also didn't have that much energy in terms of how you know what I'm saying? You're not hopping up and down and getting aggressive. You're not making a diss record. You're not in that type of energy, but we were still able to hear every word and you got in there and did your thing. Now, partly, some of that could also be because the beat doesn't have a lot of elements in it that would overcrowd you. You have the high tone. You have that, and then you have just like the kind of 808s within the bass factor, and then other elements with the you know, the kicks and snares, and again, there's not too much that would overcrowd you, but it matters that we still hear the clarity. We still hear an element of, okay, this sounds professional. This artist takes themselves seriously. You see what happens to our brain when we hear you sounding professional. It makes us think, all right, you either know what you're doing when mixing your own records, or you put money into yourself to have them mixed, to go to the studio potentially and record the songs. And then if we're thinking of supporting you in some way, We know that there's a possibility of what we support you with going towards getting more of that studio time and getting your records done the right way. As a matter of fact, artists, put something together, whether it's a GoFundMe or something where people can have something on your website, and like if you want them to be able to support and help pay for like studio time, music videos, live performances, whatever that you're trying to get to, and you want to have a proper way to try to get there with the goal, like just make sure that you have something professional like that you can point people to. And there are different tiers that you can actually put on certain things like Patreon, where you can like dictate what they get if they pay a certain amount for whatever the thing is. If you're trying to go work towards a certain goal or something like that, it really does help having that there, right? Because the industry doesn't really tell the audience, the listeners, how the artists get paid. So in their minds, they think every artist that they see is either rich or already has money, so they shouldn't spend it on them, and they already had, especially the generation that would just flash money on camera, and some of that money wouldn't even be theirs. It would be them having investors that would put money into them and trying to make sure that they get out there, and they would just be holding that money, but it wasn't money that they specifically made from their music. So it was a flex and a little bit of a finesse in some of those times. But you want things to be real. Rich or getting rich, man. I'm rich, bitch. I need that cutaway. Versatility. And what do you say? The only one I saw in theaters was Endgame. How does it compare, man? Seriously? What about all the other ones? What? You didn't see Infinity War or Avengers 1? Avengers 1? Like that? I am privileged to have saw that in theaters. I'm privileged to have saw Deadpool 1, 2, and 3 in theaters. I'm privileged to have saw Spider-Man freaking 1, 2, 3, X-Men, all the Blade, man. All these the films that have been out and come out over time, all the entirety of the MCU and what they've done, DC, Star Wars. I kind of try not to miss certain things or whatnot, man. And I can say this, right? So I think that this Spider-Man film is the best next to, it's the best in the trilogy, and the continuation of the Tom Holland Spider-Man films, right next to No Way Home for me, and Homecoming, because that was the introduction, aside from his appearance in Captain America Civil War, right? But it really does put itself in like the top 5 Spider-Man movies of all time, at least in my opinion. I mean, look, you get Spider-Man, obviously, but you finally get the Punisher. Not just any Punisher, though. It's John Bernthal's Punisher. He's the one who was in the Netflix series, right along with Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and Iron Fist, and the Defenders and all that. So getting him to finally pop up in the movies shows that Marvel is willing to continue connecting the shows that they hadn't necessarily been able to do that too much with before. Like, they were often isolated in their own sort of like worlds, but we would have hints of the bigger world out there, but they wouldn't do too much with it. So now we actually get to see them in the films. Like, literally Daredevil was in the last one, and No Way Home, as Matt Murdock, and I can see them continuing down that path as they go. We'll see if they bring back Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and anything that they've done with that. But I felt the action was on point. If you've played the Sony PlayStation, you know, the newest kind of like Spider-Man games, the action is on par with like the action in those games. And the banter between him and Punisher, you've most likely seen the trailers, so there's a few more characters from the MCU that pop up. Some are not mentioned or shown in the trailer, so I'm not going to tell you who that is. But go watch it. Have fun. If you have a 4DX theater, I'm going to highly recommend that you go and do that, because again, there's nothing better than being in the movie. I'm saying when Spider-Man is fighting anyone or swinging or things are happening in the environment, the whole theater is like moving with the action and pointing, you know, things in the right direction of things. There's smoke if there's smoke in a scene. Some theaters will have like water spritz out if there's water in a certain scene. There may be lights that'll, you know, flash for certain situations. And then like there's wind as well. So if there are scenes with him outside on the roof at nighttime, we feel like we're literally on the roof with him. And there are even smells if there are certain scenes that call for that. So if he's eating something in a certain place or whatnot, and the food smells good, like they try to replicate things as best as possible. It really depends on the theater that you go to, though. But highly recommend it. I can't go back to just watching movies normally after that. And you know what I'm saying? I did. It wasn't my first time, but Black Panther was kind of the first movie I watched like that. And it's in 3D, so all those damn things is crazy. Either way, even if you don't watch it like that, I'm sure it will still be a great experience. I think it worked emotionally. It worked action wise. The music was great. There's nothing that I didn't like about it. That's about it or whatnot. Let's see what we got. What do we have right here? Let me see what is happening. All right, shout out to Jay Wills on that last one. Let me get back in line up again. We have No Game by Tuds just going in.
It's so fucking cold. I didn't know what the sound is this. I been fucking sounding. I don't even know what the fuck that was good. I just fucking do this shit. That wasn't even a fucking rap. Wish my daddy was rich when he had me, so I ain't had to trap. I speak all facts about raps. I don't gotta cap. My first shot was for my pops. No doubt. Tryna fight. What the fuck I really do this for? No I'm bread, body not. I don't need cash up in my pocket. I'm trying to find my target. I did. Even I card, I'm looking for a card.
I don't know.
I'm still gonna drop it.
Listen, I don't know if you're taking this serious or not. I'm this close to hitting the button, but I'm trying to figure it out. Once I do, I don't know what to do.
I'm fucked if a nigga ain't talking it. Never had no, I just want love. At least I got it from my mama. Ain't give out so much shit. I don't need to be focused on no bitch. And she just look like
I had to hit the button.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
We said deep dive, or was letting me know. Okay, so it felt like you were freestyling what we just heard, right? And I know a lot of artists this generation who do that. I don't recommend it. You know, anytime that we can tell that you're doing it, you got to go back to the drawing board, right? Never just keep the first thing that comes to your mind as final, and that's it. That's the record. You know what I'm saying? I won't be able to say I freestyle. Like, listen, you got to still get better at freestyling before you can get to that point where everything you say sounds written still, right? Watch a million videos from Harry Mack, for example, right? He challenges himself every time, but he has a structure to it. He asks anybody that he's around, or if he's on something like Omegle and looking at someone through their webcam, all he does is ask them for 5 words that he can use in a freestyle. But in the meanwhile, he's having a conversation with them and, asking them to some strings that they like or whatever. And somehow, through the freestyle, he's not only able to always say something dope, but it always relates to what the conversation was that you and him had, the words that you gave him as well. And it won't just be him saying something and then rhyming with the word. He'll do that, but then he'll keep things going. If you say the word planets, he's gonna figure out ways to throw different planets into there, or think about Captain Planet, or what else is another Galactus, who eats planets. Like his mind is that vast where it's open, it can go in many different directions, and he likes to show you that, right? If anything, it's a masterclass in how well you need to be able to do that before you decide to record whole records with it. And also, I wouldn't say that in that same sentence, what he doesn't make a good record in that way. You can't just let me just take 5 words, but then I'm not gonna tell the song that, and then even in that, if you have to do every song with these are the words and I'm gonna rhyme with this, look, how do we know that you didn't just sit down and write it, right? So it's better seen live when you're just trying to prove a point that you can actually freestyle, or you're just messing around or whatnot. But I never feel like it makes a good record, because there's going to be times where you don't say the best 2 lines that connect, and we're not going to take you serious in that. You can try, right? But you must perfect. Always judge yourself harshly. Ask yourself, if Lil Wayne did this right now, would I freaking go in on him and make a whole post on nah, that new song from Wayne is whack as hell, right? Replace Wayne with Drake, Kendrick, M, Busta, whoever the freak you want. We know you're in a different lane and it's a different style, but I feel like if you want people to take you serious, and especially the producer, right? If you made the beat, so be it. If somebody else made the beat, you want to make them proud. You want to make them be like, hell yeah, I produced this. We're gonna co-promote, let's do the music video together and everything. But if it's not as good, they almost regret that it landed on your lap, and you're not a producer's best friend in that way. A producer's best friend makes sure that they get the job done. You make sure that you do so good of a job that the producer pays you, or wants to pay you. Or just, again, just imagine an alternate universe where that could happen. You know what I mean? I do believe that there are many artists out there who you listen to, they come on, the beat comes on, you get a whole stank face, and it stays that way the majority of the time because they're dope as hell, right? So, you just said, I think it's, and he said, I think I just hate 808s in general. He said, I have a deep seated hatred for 808s, cowbell. I like funk, but the 808 didn't make funk. Let's see. Did it? And you said, or would you say, I'm digging through the Spider-Man game? Yeah, man, that one is fire, and so it seals the deal. Oh, you said I wanted the experience for Endgame. Oh man, listen, that would have been dope. That would have been dope as hell to go on for that. Infinity Wars. Oh my gosh, man, like that. I hope that they kind of decide to re-release that. My mind just goes to so many places of like, with the nature of these things, how could you not somehow have a way to keep all the movies that are made in that way in rotation, so in case somebody wants to come back and re-experience one of those other films in that way? Because I think there's been, quite a few. Even the Michael Jackson movie was released in it, and people said that one was wild. We do have Doomsday and Secret Wars coming up next, so that'll be another one that you could potentially try. But yeah, let's see what's up next. Listen, if we do hit that button that Dorky don't play that, you guys are able to get back in the line. Try your hand at another one. I appreciate your time and your patience. I know how it feels to have something that like maybe people just didn't feel like that, and you know, if it's so bad where we got to cut it off quick or a lot quicker than intended, you know, I'm doing that to let you know that you have to try harder. You got to go in there and really make the time that we're spending with you worth it, because today time is money. People don't have a lot of time to sit there and listen to an artist just kind of messing around, right? And so you want to have things that people do want to share right after they've heard, because they like what you're doing. All right, Sad Boys. Sad Boy.
These busters, nigga.
Sad Boy Slim with Wu-Tang Mania finally.
Okay. Gang.
What? If one to two.
Boy, I'm hella different. Bit ignorant. You can tell from my skip picnic, constantly gripping. Sliding down big with a sick on a mission. Underground, I don't fuck around, been digging. Word around town, on the ground, I've been tripping. Pulled up, popped out with a 40 cal, who glitching? 45 subcompact, clear out the kitchen. Pulled the crack out at the trap house, water ripping. Back of the Cadillac, pulling max out. Young cash cow, finna cash out. Fuck all this bullshit, I'm finna take the fast route. Finna sign a deal. For real, fuck pussy nigga, don't tell me how to feel. Yeah, I gotta eat, I gotta make a meal. All these niggas queer as fuck, like I don't know how a deal work. Young nigga like me, sad boy, be an expert. Let somebody hand me 20 racks. I'ma double that back and recoup that in like half a week. Bad bitch with me gon' tweet, eat. Everything you see, I did that shit for free. Free steez, you niggas can't get like me. All these niggas busters, they're weak, calling police. Fuck. Wu-Tang Mania. Bad bitch with me coming off my damn cranium. Two-turn nigga, don't even know what to say to him. Too much stamina, these niggas cannot play with him. My boom bop big from my hip again. Young nigga turned up with a bitch from Switzerland. Pull up, hop out, BMW, don't worry about whip I'm in. Young nigga turned up on my mama, straight ignorant. Yeah, ignorant, woo. Young nigga turned up on my mama, on your whole crew. Fuck nigga, pussy boy, don't know what I've been through. And it's an igloo, it's cold, boy, I'm freezing. Even Steven told me to go get even, so I put up on that block, street sweep 'em. Young nigga turned up on my mama all weekend, and I'm creeping and I'm crawling and I'm never ever sleeping. Wu-Tang Mania. Really don't know what to say to ya. I hate ya. I might pull up, block, bang ya, hang ya. Fuck nigga on my mama, yeah, I got anger. Two-turn, light-skinned, woo, be dangerous. Don't even know what to say to ya. Yeah. Going down.
You're going down, I'm going up. A lot of people freaking are freaking artists, but none of them are blowing up. A lot of people freaking throw parties, but no one's showing up. A lot of times I always want to tell you, girl, throw your butt, so I can freaking see it move up and down. There's a lot of artists who don't know how they fucking sound. People get on the track and some of them will fuck around. There's a lot of times where freaking a zombie gets stuck on grounds, just randomly up in the dirt. People also know there's no way that... All right, what do you guys think about that right there? Okay, while there were certain aspects that did sound freestyled within that, I think it was slightly a little bit better put together. There were certain parts that I didn't like and parts that I did. You know, there's a hip hop aesthetic there that I will always absolutely love. There's just something, you know, nostalgic and warming when you hear a beat like that. And I always say, like, anyone who is willing to make the choice to hop on something like that, like, that's the first step to just showing that appreciation to the culture itself, and really reminding people of some of the early essences of what we would get from an Onyx or a Naughty by Nature and MOP and stuff like that. So, and I do agree, it does need an ending. And you said reminds me of 4 Hours. 4 Hours. And you said lyrically, I like the delivery. I feel like there could be a lot surrounding these lyrics. Then, hold on, let me not forget. Shout out to TikTok. What did I even do? Like, you got lost in the shuffle up here. Can we bring it right here? Let me bring it right here. There we go. Solo said you would never guess what mine. So you gotta send yours, but I sent you an email. You gotta make sure that you send it to our narrow link. That's how we do submissions now. Or I think you did, so you're good. You in the free line, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and continue. We have SZN season with One Time Part 2. I would never guess what your wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20.
180 degree, break your neck for.
I know what you mean, though, Solo, on that other song.
Get you this freak, girl, your body on tape. Tequila bottles popping, your crew on fleek. I got the cash, say that you want. I got the bag, say East Saint Laurent. Whole club jumping, yeah, the vibe increase. Girl, what you doing after this? We can link. I can take your legs out. Young nigga, let you have it. Young B, straight savage. Yeah, I'm on guard, as you can see, #1 for your team. Ooh, I feel it when you say that all that it takes is a real man. Energy that we lost and we consume.
What did you watch in 40X, Green Eyes?
The keys set me free, and I know what to do. Got a body, baby, I can't lose it. It's confirmed, baby, you just gotta move it. Make enough for you, know you can't refuse it. Break your back for it, let me crack for it, get a stack for it. I don't need no seconds or no minutes, me to make a decision. You let me get up behind you when you feel when I feel it. What's your sign? We in line, we can get straight raw. We can get straight to it when the party's over. Ooh, I feel it when you say that all that it takes is a real man. Energy that we lost and we consume. Got the keys, set me free, and I know what to do. Got a body, baby, I can't lose it.
You can't lose it. A lot of times I don't know where my shoes went. A lot of times when I was a big little kid, I used to always watch Blue's Clues with that Biggie Bob. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of Biggie drama. People don't even really know what they gonna read the Bible. Nice switch up.
Show me how you did it for the one time. Show me how you did it for. You just way too beautiful. So sexy, sexy. You're the way you move, the way you do me. Show
What did you
me
find?
how you did it for. You just way too beautiful.
So this is, it's SZN. Matter of fact, let me give y'all, all I can really give y'all right now, because that was an MP3, is his IG. So you can type that in, tell him Dorky sent you, and get some love if you like it. I like this, right? It had a kind of a little bit of R&B, a little bit of salsa-esque, you know, kind of feel. There's certain elements from different genres and things within there. And I like the variation of vocals that you do bring to the table. When it comes to melodies, you guys know I don't want y'all to be too repetitive and only do like 1 to 2 tones and that's it. That's not impressive. What is if you guys treat your records like you're an R&B singer. And then there are some who are like legit rappers, but they just kind of sing melodically and they'll use auto-tune or something like that. And I told them, like, always think like an R&B singer, because they love to sing. They love to show people how that they truly feel the record. They love to give people the emotions that the record needs to, for you to have that thing. Again, think about the movie scenes that you see where the song needs to reflect that, not just in the vibe and the production, but like sometimes the words and how things are reflected in that way. How is it a 9.5 and a trash can? That doesn't make sense, Angelina. Let me see. Also, I don't agree with that. But to each his own. Would you say, I wish I could be your hype man? That would be dope. And then we have some people who wanted the link in the chat, so I put it in there, man. I mean, if it was trash, Chelino, nobody would ask for it. You know what I mean? So opinions are just that. What do you say? That's why James Brown was such a badass, man. He said, no, listen, you can't take Trash Can Cam's place, man. He's Trash Can Cam. You got to use another freaking thing within there. And you're also, remember what I said, man, and whether you're trolling or not, like it helps people to actually give them, the details, right? Liking or disliking, right? So that it's not just seemed or looked at as hate. We all have a genre or another where we may not go specifically looking for those records, but if we hear something fairly decent, we acknowledge that aspect. If we don't like it, and we're not really used to those kind of records or whatnot, like, believe it or not, I did come across someone who never really liked R&B for whatever reason. I had like an hour conversation with that person because I felt like, seriously, so when you hear an R&B song, you don't get any kind of feeling, right? You don't think about that loved one, and they just said no, whatnot, right? And some people are very much just like that until they do hear a song that impresses them, and then you sort of get to go that way, you know what I mean? What did you say? Did it? All right, let me jump back in. Let me go close that. Jumping back in the lineup, I know that we have Snap 850. Thank you, and then Are You a Freak? Hold on. Where's my TikTok side again? Wait. Isn't that like a known beat? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you flipped it, but.
Take one pull, then two off the blood. Looking for a bad bitch to take out the glove. Think I feed that love bug. Throw that.
Nah. It seems like you're. Like, wasn't that either a do or die or a twist a beat or something like that? Those are a little bit off limits. Like, try not to send stuff to the show with known beats just because the labels are a little bit strict unless they whitelist the records and stuff. What does whitelisting mean? It basically means they give the go ahead for you to do reactions to the record without being affected by demonetization and getting cut or blocked and stuff like that. I do want to be able to hear you, so you might have to get back in the line and then let me know. I'll put you back in your spot though, but we do have to move on. So once again, with the Are You a Freak, you gotta send something else not on an industry beat so we can get in there. And then I think we also played Nazamo a little bit earlier. If you want a second submission, you do have to skip the line for that. Heads up to everybody trying to do that. That puts us a little bit closer in the lineup though for you guys. So yay! Copycat TXP, let's go. This one's on Spotify. Did it? What do you mean I'll say what Chris can't say? No, listen, my bro. I can say what I want. And I do, which is why I have the Dorky Don't Play That button, right? Everyone's gonna feel very different and have different views on the situation, right? Now, you know, however you feel is completely within your own confines or whatnot. Let's see,
She tryna copy, this little bitch tryna copy me. Move real sloppy, she give me spits at academy. Too high like birdie, my twin, my driver, he swerving. Bad bitch in the back, she twerking. Fuck it, my nigga keep swerving. Fuck it, I'ma go give me some checks. Dollar green, designer jeans. All glued up on promethazine. Stressed out for niggas keep testing me. But if I trip, they gon' ask me. They test me, them bitches gon' ask me. Hey, everybody got enemies, and they got enemies. Yes, I got enemies, don't you too. I grabbed a gun and then I play peekaboo. Bitch in my line said bring me shoes. Went to the store, grab a Jimmy shoes. So many bad bitches I can't choose. So many bad bitches I can't choose. Party bitch wanna give me spit. Try to send that Addy, now I'm at the crib. Like wow, I'ma hit that bitch like wow. You got a K, I got a K, let it go. Spent 4K at a random star. At the end of the day, I'm gon' get mine. That bitch told me it's my road. No girl, it's my galaxy. Next week I'ma let her go. Cause this host for the galaxy. She tryna copy, this little bitch tryna copy me. Move real sloppy, she give me spits at academy. Too high like birdie, my twin, my driver, he swerving. Bad bitch in the back, she twerking. Fuck it, my nigga keep swerving. Fuck it, I'ma go give me some checks. Dollar green, designer jeans. All glued up on promethazine. Stressed out for niggas keep testing me. But if I trip, they gon' ask me. They test me, them bitches gon' ask me. Hey, everybody got enemies, and they got enemies. Bitch don't copy me.
She tryna copy, this little bitch tryna copy me. Move real sloppy, she give me spits at academy. Too high like birdie, my twin, my driver, he swerving. Bad bitch in the back, she twerking. Fuck it, my nigga keep swerving. Fuck it, I'ma go give me some checks. Dollar green, designer jeans. All glued up on promethazine.
All right, let me see what's up. Hold on. All right, so you are in a very specific genre and sound, right? You know what I'm saying? Not always gonna be for everybody, but when we think about like the Juice WRLD, Trippie Redd, certain artists within that lane, like more of the kind of younger, you know, artists. There's a specific sound for that. It is one of the better records in that kind of genre and sound in terms of some of the records that we've got on the show. Like it felt like you had a little bit more fun, at least with what you were doing to the song. And I know there's gonna be some who may want a little bit more, or just really want you know, things to maybe be slower, right? There's always that different version of a record that brings things to another level. The version you have now is upbeat, it's energetic, and so, you know, it's a good kind of waking up in the morning, kind of getting yourself together sort of vibe. You know, with the right visuals, you can sort of like show those ideas. And then if you were to do a slower version, it would sort of be like the end of the night, you know, or you've gone throughout the day, done your thing. As a matter of fact, you kind of did the slow thing as it was going out, but that's not. I don't consider those sections really a part of the records, man. I hear that so much, and I always feel like the thing you guys do wrong is not being an artist in that section, right? You sort of just, let me take what I just did and then slow it down, and that's it. Nah, don't slow down the beat, but then get in there and then maybe take that time to rap another section, and you have a whole different way, you have a whole different speed, and you might get different ideas with it, but it at least lets people spend more time with you. As like, I don't think I've ever heard a record that does that slow motion thing at the end of the song actually be on the radio. Because I always ask myself, how does that part play out? Especially in most cases where they're like shorter records. I don't hear short records on the radio. And so I often wonder why most artists will go in there and then like kind of do the 1 minute, 20 seconds, the 2 minutes and just kind of leave it at that when like, you know, you want the best chances for your record possible. You do want to challenge yourself. And I often say, if you're not able to do more around that 3 minutes, the full song, you're picking the wrong beats. If you get the right production, trust me, it'll inspire you to want to rap or sing to more of it and to not get out quick, right? What was the time with this record right here? Yeah, see, this was 1 minute and 55 seconds. If it's repetitive though, people welcome your what's next, you know, type of vibe. What did you say? I can hear all your upstairs. And it's easy to impress Chris. It's harder to impress me or whatever. It is not easy to impress me. I didn't say I was impressed. But I know what genre it goes with. I see what he's going for. And wanting people to level the fuck up. No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting them to level up. And I don't throw. I didn't say you did. You said, I feel like this song is trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me come on over. Come on over. All right. How you guys doing on the TikTok side? Shout out to Stone Santana, man. Somehow I feel like that's a little bit of a tongue twister kind of name. Stone Santana. Somehow you'll get lost in there. Stone Santana, you know what I mean, and then end up accidentally going in that direction. Right, let me go ahead and close this, and close this, and close this. And if you guys didn't guess, yep, close this. And then I was thinking of closing this, but I wasn't sure, so I did it anyway. And then I had this idea. There was an idea that we would get all kinds of motherfuckers together, and then they would be heroes and stuff, and then they would save motherfuckers. All right, we have Pastor James. Is it Pastor Jamie and Will the Servant?
Hey, man.
What up?
Yes, sir. Look.
What's up?
If you know, you know.
I do know.
But
Do
in
you
the
know?
words of Apostle Jeremiah, pick 'em aside, pass it on by.
Blessed, 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 blessed. You fixing 524/7, I'm blessed. Got that new level, I'm passing the test. Covered in victory, ready for next. Nobody mapping the
again.
Blessed,
Yeah,
blessed,
yeah,
blessed,
yeah.
blessed,
What?
blessed,
Yeah,
blessed,
yeah,
blessed,
yeah.
blessed.
Again.
Count it up, blessed.
Yep.
Got it, I blessed. In my winning season, yes. Ready to get it, I'm with it, I'm Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, grateful. Shout out to the king who is able. The wisdom is keeping me stable. I was living in sin for real, didn't know where to begin. He turned my panic to praise for real. The blessings are yes and amen. I'm a living witness, got the vision from Holy Spirit. See my life have begun to shift and got the holy ticket. Now I grind till the work is finished. Gotta stay on my kingdom business and I'm crushing every living giant. Wicked people can't deny it. Got the boldness of a lion. I won't never keep it quiet because I'm blessed, 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 blessed. Fixing 524/7, I'm blessed. Got that new level, I'm passing the test. Covered in victory, ready for next. Nobody mapping the devil, I'm blessed. Blessed, 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 blessed.
Everybody now.
Count it up, blessed. Got it, I got it, I blessed. In my winning season, yeah.
Let's see what you do.
24/7 and 365. No matter the time, if it rains or it shine, cause I'm blessed when I sleep and I'm blessed when I rise. Blessed when I come and I'm blessed when I ride. God, he transform me like Optimus Prime. Nobody can stop me, they really try. I'm picking it off and high stepping like Prime. If I may, let me testify. By faith in Christ, I'm justified. By the blood of the Lamb, I've been sanctified. I got keys to the kingdom, I can lose a vine. In Christ, my life's been crucified. In him, fulfilled and satisfied. Then I got my wife, my kid, my crib, and he called me to help pastor his church. Yes, sir, I'm blessed. Not manifest, got land I possess every time I step. I am the head, no longer the tail. The armor of God's like a bulletproof vest. I'm blessed in the feel. I'm giving them thanks before every meal. The reason I eat is no credit to zeal. The glory belongs to the one that I kneel. I'm blessed, 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 blessed.
You got people singing this in the church.
365 24/7, I'm blessed. Got that new level, I'm passing the test.
Okay.
In victory, ready for next. Nobody mad but the
You know
I'm blessed, 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 blessed. Count it up, count it up, count it up, blessed. Got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. In my winning season, yes. Ready to get it, I'm winning, I'm blessed. Yes, sir.
You know that I'm blessed, and if I ain't got no money or freaking I know that I'm stressed, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm always just over here whipping, and all of the time when I know that I'm hungry, I go in the kitchen so I could eat chicken. And what do you guys think about that? Want to see how feedback is welcome. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so it feels like should we say a gospel trap song? I don't know if gospel trap has been coined just yet, but you know, when you get into a certain lane, like we're in that era of like subgenres, and I think there will be a nice push toward making a lot of things need to actually have that, right? And the thing that I've always said, man, is like the best thing that you guys could do is make. Oh my gosh! Gotta go against. Stop! I gotta move my jacket. The best thing that you could do, is because sometimes people will feel like certain things are too preachy, or that there are songs that they feel like they can only listen to on Sunday, right? And so when they want to get into that church going mood, they sort of like put those on. And I felt like there's a middle ground where if you make a song in the genre and the sound of something else that's a little bit more modern that we know, you sort of still allow yourself to sit in there. You know, there's a style specifically that some of those genres and sounds will use, and that's just in the way you rap. But the subject matter is always whatever you want it to be. Other artists, they decide to rap about, you know, gang violence, selling drugs, running up on their ops and stuff like that with those kind of beats or whatnot, right? But you being in more of a gospel rap, literally just making sure that the content gets in there. I mean, D1 would do pretty much the same. I think he's in that genre. And I feel like this would be something that people would kind of get hyped. There's a way that this could go viral if you kind of get different churches to kind of, you know, do that and be a little bit hype with it. I mean, I remember seeing a post that was kind of like that with another record where artist was literally performing a song on the stage, and it was a really good song. And it felt like it was some hardcore rap stuff in the aesthetic, but the words were very God-driven, right? And so I felt like that was something that should matter, right? You actually having a substance in your song, and so like where you want things to go. So not bad. We appreciate a little bit of that. Give y'all thoughts on or in the chat. Let them know how you feel. Fair gospel gospel Fortnite. What is gospel Fortnite? You said Pure Trash, it was terrible. Let me see. And then that's created. And that's what created gospel, and we can call gospel trap. He said we can call gospel trap a trash then. Let me see. And then Kate said, roll with it. Good-ish. It did not fair. Like, you confuse me, man, because you started it off with good-ish, and then as you go down, you sort of go into a different situation, man. I'm trying to see where you going. We already know that you don't like rap like that, though. So you're kind of predictable in that area, right? What else is new, more or less? Let's see what this is.
Yeah,
On the drink, I'm pass out. Ride with the dude in my cash. Ride with the dude in my cash out. Hit that jet pack. Come in spot like yeah. My young nigga with me, he mad hot. Still on the block, they pop by mad, but still gon' crash, I ain't worried about it. Still gon' crash, I ain't worried.
Love feels like I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can receive it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Her mama was getting down, man. Shout out to old mama on that. Right now with her daughter on that song. Honestly, the funny thing is the record itself, like we still hit the Dorky Don't Play That, and the record itself was really only gonna be like 30 seconds, man. I mean, if that's an indication of how crazy it is, you know, you gotta get in there and like, I think nothing is, in my opinion, right? Nothing is kind of worse than auto-tune with no actual guidance and key, right? If you're not actually pushing it and getting in there and singing real melodies that make it at least kind of like a beautifully singing robot or something, then you're going in the opposite direction. You're making it feel like something that often does get annoying. I've heard artists go in and just add it for no reason. Sometimes like just rap, get in there, do your thing, give us enough of you, and like about 30 seconds or so, like that's still not necessarily enough. Like it's almost a little bit of a waste of time. And I'm hoping that at least there's a full song version, but even with that, I still kind of want a better performance, a better mix from basically what you're doing in here. And so I do know that there's way more work to be done. But yeah, that's a better example of a Dorky Don't Play That, man. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like, okay, you have to be asking yourself, what is happening? Why is it happening? And how does the artist not hear what's happening? And then you go, oh yeah, they're the artists, but still you should know, right? As an artist, if you have the, what is it? I'll call it a bug for now. If you have the real artist bug, eventually you'll be able to tell what's not as good on the record that you're doing, and when you can step it up a little bit more. Some artists know, but still don't care. You just kind of go and do it anyways, and then you kind of figure, you know, the people who like me will like it. But no, like not everybody likes just any and everything. Remember, you're competing with other artists that you like out there. Right? If it's the Kendricks, if it's a freaking T-Pain, if it's Madonna, whoever it is, you're competing for attention, for people to want to listen to you at all, but also for the best of the best. If people have a choice to listen to an artist in that lane who does it better, they're going to choose them every time. They're not going to go backwards. And so you have to try to top those artists. How can I make something that stands the test of time, uplifts and upgrades a lot of what people hear? You have to be that artist that people go, I don't usually like these type of records, but you actually did a really good job and I like this. I hear that a lot about country records that we'll have at the show, and that's because, you know, you barely hear an artist who can go in there and like really solidify the genre that they're in and give it that respect. And when you hear an artist who does, and you factor in that they're independent, right? Mostly when you guys would hear country, it's someone who's in the industry already. It's the Miley Cyruses and her dad and a Sheryl Crow or Carrie Underwood or something like that. But when you listen to, oh shoot, I can't forget about Johnny Cash, man. Johnny Cash is amazing. But you got to be able to just make sure that you're authentic enough to be played in that same playlist right after some of those artists, and people to not blink an eye and be like, what the hell is that? Who is that? Why is that there? Cancel the DJ. You know what I'm saying? I think you definitely can make a better record, and I want to put you on that path, man. Have fun. That's why Conway Sweetie is still a thing. And then what'd you say? It's time. It is time. Lucid. Oh, what were y'all saying? What song did you choose? Exo Peak. Not yet. We're in it right now. Good luck. It's called Lucid. Times you sit the beat and dog, I like to flow. A lot of things are on my mind that you would like to know. People come up to the freaking show, give it a like because they do like the show. And there's a lot of time when I know that I don't want to fight a hoe, because why would I do that? You know what? I am the brightest foe that you ever had. And like, I don't know if someone else is gonna sing or rap, but I guess no one's coming in. They got a backup. You don't like what I'm doing now, you gon' get smacked up. People that go around in a black truck and don't know what the hell is like happening with people who will act up, who just really like need to turn down. And a lot of y'all don't want to see me when I come to your town. And people hear what I am gonna freaking do, fuck around. Y'all know what the heck you gonna say, but you know what this sounds like. It does feel like there are AI elements in certain things, maybe the drums or something. Let me know. I want you on the track. You want me on the track? A lot of people who don't want me on, relax. People also know that I could do this to the max. And people also want to listen to what I say when I'm reviewing your song and then say facts. Because everything I say is right. And people also know that if you are a musician, I hope that you can play tonight. Because people also know that if you ride in a car but then run out of gas, guess what? They got bikes, so you can also go up on and pedal. People know that I was a gamer, always playing freaking twisted metal. I don't know what I am gonna do to this. Either you should get me or Kendrick or freaking J. Cole or somebody like Ludacris. All of those artists could get on the track and try to flip it. It's cool. I don't know what they heck gonna do, but I rip it. I do the things that I don't even know if like I'm getting my shows, but I think I'm getting confused. None of this is AI. I walk by a freaking cute girl and I'll say hi. And then she doesn't freaking smile. What is happening? I haven't really done that in a while, because you get traumatized and there's a lot of times where like you go through freaking things in your life. Like when your mama dies, you're gonna make sure that you remember what you looked like when you would look in your mama's eyes. And try to listen, and I don't know what is like happening. I know y'all probably just want to listen to the beat, so I'm gonna shut up right now. And I know I can't be discreet. I know that if I was in a video game, I wouldn't be lame. I would be someone that you couldn't defeat. I could tell y'all on Halloween I'm gonna trick or treat. I don't even know what the hell y'all can go see. I got a freaking receipt. There is a lot of times with your mama, dear. What'd you say? Sorry if I send you a ton of shitty waves, man. No, roll with it. All right, man. Interesting. 3 minutes and 40. So you said there's no AI and that you made the beat. So what do we have? Is like, are all the elements like manually placed? Is it a splice kind of structure kind of situation where, you know what I'm saying, you drag and drop certain elements from what they have, and then structure it together in your image? We like to know what you guys can do, right? Whether or not you use AI. I think the most important thing is, what can you bring to the table? If literally we said, come to the studio, don't bring anything. If we literally just said, come to the studio, don't bring anything, and then we have every program, we have a lot of instruments, musicians, we have artists that are willing to bring something to life or whatever, right? We want to know what you can do in those elements and in every aspect, right? We always inspire people to do a little bit more if they can, so they can often get those credits, because there will be people who you may create a reputation for certain things, right? I've always loved Dr. Dre for his drums and certain things that we would get in the background of the beats. Like, it might be a violinist kind of element or whatnot. And when it comes to some of the melodies, you would often find out that like Scott Storch was in the studio and all those things, basically helping with some of the best melodies that you've heard from him, or even Timberland in some cases. But you always want, as a producer, for the producer to have a very specific sound that when we hear you, we know who it is, right? We know what Swiss Beats sounds like. We know what Pharrell sounds like. We know when we're listening to Timberland. We know when we're listening to Kanye, Alchemist, DJ Premier, Jay Dilla, Ninth Wonder, High Tech. And as a producer, you simply want to be added to that list. I often do feel like if anyone does use AI, it gets you further away from you having your own sound, right? So you always want to be cautious in that realm. And then if you're using sort of stock sequences on something like Splice and you don't change any of the elements, or just even the fact that we have to watch out in all areas, just in case some of the elements that we do get in that way happen to be AI uploaded or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason why is because if we're trying to go after sync licensing, some artists have missed out on some of those deals simply because the production that they had on their song may have had AI. And so it's not all ups everywhere for it. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, the entire climate is not just immediately okay with it. With that said, if they hear anything that does sound like AI, like, you get lumped into those kind of categories as well. Even if you use AI to mix and master your song, it could make it sound like it's AI as well. So trust me, I always let people know any direction that you may have used something that does have AI. Check all the elements that you have. Learn to know what the AI sounds do sound like, so that you know if somehow what you're doing brings it close to that you try to get as further away from that as possible. That's, again, if you're not AI and you don't want to sound like it. And if you are, you got to replace all those elements. You got to figure out, how can I get into, all right, you know what, let me get a real drummer to come through and then play this and all that good stuff. Chilino said 9.9 on that. You said, I have a track I used AI to master, but not this one. So okay. He's also this guy is a troll and trying to start a flame or whatnot. Are you talking about Chilino, man? Listen, Chilino is the Simon of the community right now. Whatnot. Very hard to impress. And will trash any and everything. What I always say is, like, for the people who don't like you, whether or not they're hating, you look at them as the boss. the boss level of the game that you have to kind of take down and defeat by way of figuring out what song that they do like from you. Everyone has that thing that they like a little bit more than other things. Figuring that out for each individual should be a fun thing, and it should never be something that you take personal. That's any show that you go to. Try to remember that in your guys' heads. The goal is to get any amount of feedback at all. And if you want to look at it as a challenge to win that person over, you're not going to win everybody over with one record. If you're lucky enough to get everybody to feel the same way, then you have something. But it is a challenge, and try uploading whatever you have to WorldStar. You'll see the amount of trolls that you'll have suddenly pop out and are just like that. It'll be ridiculous. You almost won't want to promote the video after that because of how much negativity would be there. The bitch was saying what? Let me see. I certainly don't hear what you're talking about. So let me just fully by myself or whatnot. Let me see. Ran it through my AI software twice. AI all the way, dude. What? I didn't even see all of that, man. What you doing, you dingo? What are you doing? Listen, look, we'll take your word for it, right? We will take your word for it. But I'll say this. This is for anybody, any artist, any producer, any writer, whatever it is, right? The proof is always in the pudding. The best thing that you could do this generation, and yes, thanks to AI, is to always make sure that you document your process. You know what I'm saying? Like literally recording visually, taking pictures, making sure that people see you actually making the song, producing the beat, whatever it is. Not only are those situations inspiring for whoever's watching it, like they love to see people with talent that can bring something like that out of themselves, right? So if you show that process, it's all the proof you need that you do what you say you do. And so I'd basically recommend that. And that's even for the AI creators. They have to understand that, like, that's probably the only way you're going to be able to promote your stuff and make people respect some of the work. Because if they don't see the work, they're always going to assume you just pressed a button. And then, I mean, aside from AI itself, we also still have splice as well. We know that there are some producers that will literally just drag and drop the sequence beat that somebody else already made, and all you're doing is picking one that you like, dragging and dropping, and then you like this other melody that somebody else made and you drag and drop that. If you add nothing new, then I always say you're not a producer yet. You always have to want to add your own flavor. You should want to place every drum if you can. You should want to add the melodies and sort of elevate things over time, because if you do, you can actually say you did that thing. You know what I'm saying? You can show people those elements and have the appreciation for those things there. And again, it gives you more skills to add to your resume. But anything that you may let AI do for you literally makes you look worse, because you could have done the thing, whether you figured it out, learned how to do it, or you spent money investing in yourself to get somebody else to do it. And people don't really like excuses for why people don't want to do something, as opposed to just going in and using AI. So it's a little bit of a whole thing, man. And all right, we're gonna go back into the line up as we proceed or whatnot. Wonder. Step by step. No, step two step. This is Wonder with step two step.
Strong, make the whole club wanna sing along. She got the look and she move wrong. Got me stuck when the lights on. I got the wave and I ride on. Keep it going till the fucking night gone. Like yeah, she knows she bad. Yeah, she throw it back. I've been on go, no time to relax. Big racks, new tats, all black and black. Don't call my phone when the sun come up. We only here when the bass and up. One shot, two shot, I pour the cup. DJ run the shit, don't switch it up. Like yeah, one step, two step, three step, five. Baby drop that ass right down to the floor. Like 6 step, move it some more. Baby, turn your ass around, let me see you get low, yeah. Left side, right side, hit that pole. Feel the bass go boom when the lights get low, yeah. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. Baby, drop that ass right down to the floor, yeah. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4.
You're the only person, Julino.
Right down to the floor, like 5 step, 6 step, move it some more. Around, let me see you get low, yeah. Left side, right side, hit that pole. Feel that bass go boom when the lights get low, yeah. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. Baby, drop that ass right down to the floor, yeah.
Oh, I think you were just telling him the abbreviation of what the damn is. The abbreviation that he was doing stands for Dorky. Don't play that or whatnot. So I've been thinking on my show where basically if something sounds a little bit too crazy and you're like, nah fam, this ain't it, right? Not just simply it's not in a genre that you listen to, but if it feels like what the hell is going on? If it feels like an unsuccessful meme record or something like that, then if enough people are hashtagging that in the chat, we'll sort of cut the record a lot quicker. Still review it and give our thoughts or whatnot. Sometimes I don't wait for you guys. I just press it if it's way too crazy. You've seen some of the other records that we've done it towards. And a lot of times Chileno will freaking hashtag that and I don't agree with him. I'm like, listen, I look for at least potential, right? I think about a lot of different things all at the same time because I've listened to so much music, right? And so when you hear something like this, right, if anything is melodic, you think about, I can adjust the way all of y'all think about other artists singing the same song, because if it's good, it will guaranteed happen. You will have Chris Brown trying to do a remix of the record, Usher, freaking whatever. You'll have certain people wanting to go in and do their remix. You'll have a female artist doing a response verse for the R&B record, right? And so you want to look for all of those elements too, right? Now, if there are things that can be a little bit better, right? If there's more melodies, if you wanted things to go higher in tone, right? To make you feel a certain emotion, right? There's definitely a little bit more that can be done in that way. I like some of the energy. I like the vibe that is there. I feel like harmonization is always a thing that can elevate a record to another level. Some people could care less about the dance sections of certain songs. So, for example, I prefer slow jams when it comes to R&B. I really don't care for the club records, but I can see the benefit of them in those circuits or whatnot, because people need to dance. And you know, you got that fly shorty around the corner or whatnot, and you want to get in there. You know, you need some to put them in that right mood or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But everything is very much different. It's also only 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Nothing too crazy. You know, what are you gonna do, man? Vince, what up? And what you say, long? And what you say, y'all take for granted this long-winded nigga, but he will help you. Indeed, step to step was peak. And then no, it means Dorky do play that. Really? No, it doesn't. Clean as fuck or whatnot. Hold on. What do you say? Yeah, I need to add a second verse. It ain't finished yet. Just have the hook repeating for now. But wanting some criticism about that's what's up. Yo, get in there, like, you know, think about harmonization. Listen to some songs with some great amounts in it. It's basically going in there with some different tones with certain parts. Backup singers will know already what to do in certain sections, right? But sometimes you can do your own backup vocals in that way. It's not just an ad-lib. It's singing with yourself, but in different keys, and then panning those a little bit like a choir. But it's backup singers are a less amount of people than a choir, right? So it's gonna sound very different. It's not gonna be like too much, but you know, just think about that. We got a Reaganomics up next with Love Thy Enemy. Let's see what you inject into the show now. Let's see what you injected to the show. This is... You always have different genres, so...
Picked a pop from my ex, she threw it at my head. That's the sweetest thing she ever did.
That's not harmonization, he's in the same tones.
Make it deeper.
That's just layers.
Take what I please. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me. Love thy enemy. The good books.
You were your own backup singer, right?
Man often and give her bread. I kiss the gal who keep my car if I could find her keys. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me.
I feel like hold on. When you go in there with a little bit more strength and push, when you like when you actually use more of the energy, right? You hear the talent within there, you know. But when you're in the like, it feels like you're straining a little bit.
Boss says I'm a genius, right before they cut pay. Says don't take it personal, just a modern way.
Very Prince, like, right?
Heart. Thanks for misery. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me.
It's me.
Love thy enemy. That rule of thumb. Wait to neighbors. Even nosy ones. Forgiveness is a paycheck. Many
Reaganomics claims to not be.
Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me. Hard to submit to those you could. I'm alive naturally. But they're the only ones who keep on right back to me. Love thy enemy. It's a specialty. Roll one with Judas, long as he buys 3. Make your world kinder, laugh at the decree. Love thy enemy, luckily it's me.
It sounded like someone said, make a record like Beatles, but R&B. Can you actually write that? Can you make a song as if Beatles had a baby with Prince, and then see what happens. 2 minutes and 5 seconds of record. I appreciate the old school aesthetic that we actually have with this song, right? It's very nostalgic in sound. To get in there into that Beatles vibe, I think is always a very interesting place, especially in this era, right? Everybody's stuck kind of making, records that I feel like a lot of times we've already heard, but in the more modern, kind of generation, right? The type record, quote unquote. Now, that's not to say that this wouldn't be a type record as well, because we can just throw Beatles type record into it, and then you have that. But there's not nearly enough Beatles or Elvis or whoever type records out there consistently across the board being made and pushed daily as there are for some other sounds and genres. And so what I appreciate about this project that you have is that it kind of dives into a lot of those older sounds and brings us something nostalgic. I just still feel like you need actual videos so that people can see you. Remember, you are the brand. You need to, like, everybody who was a part of the project, you should get a picture. You should get them all in one room, and everybody just takes a a kind of dope group photo kind of thing or something like that. Just because it's a nice full on collaborations. There are other things, and we'll see them over time when Reaganomics decides to send those. But literally, you'd think that we were back in the 70s or the 60s with it, and if you're able to friggin' pull that out without AI, you have a talent. 8.7 with or from Vince. Santa, can you make me a Beatles R&B album? I don't know if you meant Suno. A new Simon enters the ring. LOL, man. Damn. And we say it's like Paul McCartney singing R&B and stuff like that. I mean, it still felt like that style of record, though. It would be more like going that way. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, right? But it feels like it's equal sides, right? And I really do think like a little bit of Prince, a little bit of Beatles or whatnot, because Prince could have got on there too. I'm Prince. Anyways, we have Cito Boy with Work.
Where you going?
Work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. Okay. Started with a 7 and I turned it to a half. Simple mathematics, nigga, I am good at math. A dirty motherfucker, just in need of a bath. Got me feeling like Drake, dog, and this the aftermath. Get it, dog, got it, cause I win and I flipped it. Dog, it's something different when you out here getting digits. I keep the windows tinted, got them hoes wanna look. Everybody wanna know, nigga, what the fuck it took. I tell him I just did what he did that I know. Type of nigga told to take a 2 till it default. Cause that's how late we stay it open, we don't close the doors. Barrel get the smoking if you thinking I'm a hoe. I never been afraid, put the G in grenade. In a minute, dog, we can go and get it made. And if I got lemons, then I'm selling lemonade. And if the block is hot, I'ma go and sell them shade. Work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt, I put in work. Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work. Popping more than just a perk, I put in work. More than feelings getting hurt. CITOBOI, look up in the sky. You can see me standing up there, cause I am that fly. Looking down on you clowns, keep it 10 on the ground. You gon' have to speak up, nigga, I'm poking on it loud. Got a bad bitch and that bitch sitting pretty. Riding around the city, nigga, I'm rubbing on the titties. You know the way a nigga do, I'd rather chase a pain. I just got a bitch with me while we riding in the van. This was not a plan, niggas wanted to go fuck. flow and everything here got a dog. Got them niggas watching me like I'm TV channel 4. You know who it is, ThatDorky. I'ma say it again, say hello, now say goodbye. I got a 9 to 5, nigga, that's staying alive. We're survival of the fittest, if you do or you die. Word, got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work. Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work.
I feel like
popping more than just a perk,
I like the chorus the most.
More the feelings getting hurt, I put in work.
Good work.
Got my feet still in the dirt, I put in work.
You put in work.
Got the stain still on my shirt, I put in work.
You put in work.
Popping more than just a perk, I put in work.
You will what?
More the feelings getting hurt. See the boy making noise, make up something like Floyd. And I'm trying to get the money that he got. I'm the one that in the game, I don't need a man's stock. I got cocaine in the glass pop.
You should have cut the beat at those parts. So when you go, bye.
On your block, drop the top in the G-Wagon. See the boy the best, nigga, fucking now I'm bragging. I really put in work for my son and my daughter, nigga, that's the
You gotta go to work again?
All right, man, not bad. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in on feedback? Listen, we used to have an artist who would send to the show, right? And honestly, it would sound like it hurts for them to even talk or rap at all. Every time we heard them, I'm like, are you okay? Like you just felt like asking that every single time. And trust me, it was a million times sort of like more raspy, more like you wondered just if he had surgery or something on his throat, and if it really strained him to really get in there. And you know, it feels like it's a certain percentage in that direction, but you do a lot better than what I've heard from that artist. Like they could never get the right mix on what their record was, so it never felt aesthetically good to listen to the song, and it kind of, you know, sucked because of that. We can hear what you're saying, we can hear every word. You got in there, you did your thing. There's still part of us that probably wants a little bit more energy or something. But I feel like if you were to try, you would end up sounding like the other artists I'm talking about. Like, I feel like you're going as far as you can. I do like the chorus the most in this, you know. I mean, that's the first line of defense. It's the one thing that you're gonna have repeated on the record, and if people don't learn the verses, it'll be that one first and foremost. Verses aren't bad, but they don't sort of like pull me in that same way, right? You end up kind of getting more excited that the chorus is gonna come back and get in there in that way or whatnot, right? So big salute. We got Green Eyes with Caught Up. Let me make sure.
Sometimes I wish we never met. I can't seem to get you out my head.
I'm gonna turn the fee on for any
women in my bed.
Upcoming submissions.
I already know should be you.
From this point, you have to skip the line if you want to be
put
in the line.
I'm not trying to get caught up. Don't get caught up.
Don't get caught up.
I'm not trying to get caught up. Look,
Okay.
I ain't trying to get caught up in this bullshit. I'm with my fine shit. No, I'm on some new shit. I'm on some cool shit. Captain of the cruise ship. Ain't trying to say too much to these bitches. They got loose lips. She a freak after 2 sips. I'm getting lit. No, I'm geeked off of 2 zips. Had a double bag for her. I made 2 trips. She counting on my cash while my hands on her 2 hips. Feel like E40. I've been dripping like water. Flicking on the homies. I've been laid up with your daughter. No Usher Raymond. I'm not trying to get caught up. She feels some type of way every time my name brought up. Sometimes I wish we never met. I can't seem to get you out my head. Even though there's women in my bed, I already know should be you instead. Don't get caught up. I'm not trying to get caught up. Don't get caught up. Caught up. I'm not trying to get caught up.
There's another time when I wouldn't be able to tell you what's on my mind. I don't want to get caught up when I'm up in the whole thing. There's a lot of time when you tell me that don't change. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Never mind. You just. At the thing. All right, so big freaking salute. You got in there. You did your thing. It had a flavor that I feel like was very chill. You know, some you could play at a little bit of a party. You know, kind of a function. Had that R&B flair to it as well. What was the time with this one? Let me see. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Right. I'm always gonna welcome you to hopefully make a little bit more song. If you run out of ideas and that's why it's short, add a feature, right? I could hear a female artist actually getting on this, whether it's a rapper or a singer, and sort of you making that a little bit of a duet kind of situation, more or less. And it has that West Coast flair, so you can add any number of like West Coast kind of rappers on it, and to give it that, man, and whether you want to do that for a remix and you consider this the complete version, I always want to push you guys to do as much as you can, just in case your record is good enough to eventually push out there on the radio, right? Everybody wants that. For a lot of people, for a long time, the two ways to feel like you actually made it were to either have your song played on the radio at that moment where you're not expecting it, and all of a sudden somebody hits you up and says, turn on the, and then you hear your song, and you feel like you've made it from that point, or you actually getting that record deal, going into the offices, receiving some kind of chain or whatnot, essentially so working on what you need to. But it often does need you to be consistent, to be willing to go in and do a little bit more or whatnot. The amount of what we get sort of in that 2-minute range, I always feel like it's a taste of what the artist can do, right? It's the equivalent to me like watching the movie trailer to the movie you actually want to watch. You like the movie trailer, it gets you excited, but to watch the full movie. And so you're always hoping that there's a full version that has a little bit more, oomph and song in it. And as long as you as the artist do the job, perform properly, have the right either melodies or as a rapper, have the right energy that keeps people in, nobody's going to be rushing you out of the song. And if you overstay your welcome, they'll let you know that as well. And what'd you say? Just recorded this today straight off work or whatnot. That's what's up. Did you have the idea in your head when you were at work? Or like, how do you often work on your songs? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. We have Solo up in the cusp. You are next. Let's go. See what you have in there. Kanye West be smurfing? Vincent said, and everyone thinks they can write that soundtrack. Let me see. Send me a Skip West. You guys can actually gift the skip and stuff like that. So Dorky, if I want to use my 3-song skip, do I gotta still send them in or tell you which ones? Yes, you still gotta send them in. Just send via the narrow and then put 3-song back to back in the song title area, and then you can tell me which ones in the description, I guess, and then we could go from that. But yeah, you still gotta put yourself in the line so I can activate it. What do we have? That was a 90s kid. We just wanna hit it like a dude. Like the rude. Somehow I feel like there was a typo in there. What is Bro Cholino gonna kill me? Oh, I think I'm next. Hello. I have free trash. Let me see. They from the Bay. Are you from the Bay? Let them know. Solo, are you from the Bay? You just need to tell them, Beacon, you know that you don't know. What do you say as in loops? What do you say? Shit, mine's is Band Lab. Perchance. And you said, is this the Rich House Reject Hour? Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? For those who don't know, shout out to Rich House, who was a review show. Probably one of, if you truly wanted to see if you had tough skin, that's pretty much where you would go. Because you could still skip the line and he would cut the shit out of that. He would cut the record in 10 seconds if he felt it was ass. And then he'd press a button that laughed at you and then back the trash can truck up and made you feel like you were worthless, and then kind of humiliated you in the chat or whatnot. And like, if you let that get to you, you immediately go and you try to make a diss song, or you know, you talk your trash, but he'll block you, you know, with the quickness, and then not play your song, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. So it was always an interesting, you know, thing to see what you were able to sort of like get over there, right? And like, I got Asgas first song, and then I sent a song that changed his mind. You know, that's when I saw it is possible to make the right record and win those people over that might not feel, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's what you're introducing people to first. And like for you, it may just be something brand new that you just made. And so for you, you have that new car smell kind of feeling, right? The puppy love relationship, you know, feeling with your record. But you don't know yet how, if people feel the same way that you do about that song. And so often figuring out what are the best ones that put me at an advantage with the listener and show them that I can really do this. It's literally like if I didn't know who T.I. was at all, and all I heard was Whatever You Like from T.I., and everybody talked about how good he was, but that's all I've heard, I wouldn't really believe them based on that. I'm like, I think he's overrated. What the hell was that? You know what I mean? But you play the right records. And then you prove basically your worth in that aspect, you know. And everybody does have you know, a different criteria for what those records you know, should be. So all right, this is Solo with To The Face.
I need a mind, man, losing my mind, man. I need a vibe, man. I need the right plan. My mind, I need the right plan. Mic stand, I need a mic stand. I need the right plan. Losing my mind, man. I need a vibe, man. I just need the right plan. I'm tired of losing my mind, man. She take 2 shots to the face, 2 blunts to the face, 2 lines to the face. It's that kind of day. Hey, I don't know what to say. I ain't never seen seen this kind of activity in my day. Do I gotta change places? Oh girl, pick up your phone line. I'm blowing up your spot, yeah. I don't pay you no mind. Your drugs got me high. I've been tripping, I'm too high. I just want your time and I want you to know mine. It's been a million times, I just wish you would know now. All the things I talk about with you, I just don't know. Plenty times we talked about the things that we wanted. Too many times I tried with you, but you just didn't want it. Take my time when I want, 'cause I want it bad. I don't want it that way, I want it bad. No, I'm in first place, I'm never last. I don't wanna talk if it's not by no bag. My pants, I'm gon' sag. I'ma count this cash. Walk around on 10. Boy, I'm on your ass. And I don't got no patience. Better make this shit fast. And I'ma do what I wanna do. And I wanna do it every time I want.
Harmonization, y'all hear that? Okay, right here, you're mumbling. Don't mumble, don't mumble. Better not mumble the shit. You gotta be able to, if you can hold the ball, don't fumble the shit. Sometimes I wanna be able to, if you can feel it, if you can trampoline, so I can go and double the shit.
I can feel my body, I'm all on drugs. I can feel my face, I'm way too numb.
Yo, man, back in it, I don't know what the hell to do. I went and ordered something, know where my package went.
Lost my girl and lost my time.
Lost my girl and lost my time. I wonder if they would let me do this as a class. All right, so what do you guys notice? Right? Let's treat this as if we this is a little bit of a class, right? What do you guys notice about the record, right? You know, based on a lot of the things that I talk about, what are the good elements that are within there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I notice certain things always, first and foremost, right? When I think about production, the acoustic guitar that is within there, right? Anytime you have an artist that has an acoustic guitar or a piano in their records, it gives you an easy access into a little bit of live performance flair or whatnot, right? Because you know that somebody can just play in the acoustic guitar and that's it. You don't need the drums and all that extra stuff in terms of a version of the record or in a live performance, right? We all know the intimate kind of small venue kind of situation and you just want to go in. If you learn how to play that on acoustic guitar and then sing that, no auto-tune or anything crazy, like, people will respect a little bit more of what you can do. Moment that you use auto-tune, in most cases, they do put you in a little bit of a box, so you guys want to watch out for a lot of different things. I do feel like we've had a long journey and era with so many artists who are in the sort of the tight beat phases or the very specific styles and stuff, and we do have to start getting back into the aspect that every one of you guys should have your own originality, a certain sound that is very much akin to you, working with a producer where both of you guys can find each other's like original sound and be a good tag team that people love to see work together. And it's dope to see when certain people can pull people in different directions, right? Because when we think about Justin Timberlake, man, I never thought he would have both decent songs and projects curated basically and produced by like both Pharrell and Timberland, right? Pharrell did some, Timberland did some, and I felt like the sounds were perfect for what they were able to cater for him. Even when Brian McKnight went in and wrote a song for him, and then they did, I believe he did one for NSYNC, the Gone, you know what I'm saying, record. And I appreciate when you can hear those elements and your own sound, but then other elements within there. So we have some decent melodies within there. It does feel like you really did want to get in there and sing, do your thing. We had 3 minutes and 25 seconds of record, so we appreciate you with that. Just always make sure you have a proper structure. Imagine that you have to perform any of your songs live and what that experience is going to be like for the people. If you know anybody who can play guitar, like literally practice that kind of stuff with them and then see what you can do in that area. Shout out to Vince, you know what I'm saying? Justin is the next Jared Leto. And then what did you say? 9.5 on that one, not bid. And then he no artist. I play at the next one. Let me see here. Have no acoustic guitar and stuff like that. Listen.
I need a vibe. Just need
ding boom ding boom ding. I'm talking about that. And I'm saying, like, if you could learn how to do that, man, like that would be dope as hell. And what do you say? I'm a hip hop on TikTok, and then maybe shit tweaking. I don't see any drop frames or anything like that on my end, so we are good over here. What do you say? You remind me of Lean. Let's see. And what'd you say? I can't hear none. Are you guys good? Can y'all hear me? Let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear me on the YouTube side properly. TikTok, what up 404? Hey yo, what up 404? I turned the fee on, just a heads up. You know the drills. Hold on. He said we can hear you. Maybe it was just tripping for him. Testing, Dork 2, 3. I said. All right, what do we have? Sunyon with Gemini Ultimatum.
What happened?
I think.
His head fell off.
Wait, no, not Pink Guy again.
Pretty old.
Bro, how many times are you going to send me Pink Guy? And all right, so we'll just make it a rule that like we can't play anyone that has over 1 million followers, right? If you got 1 million, y'all don't need us. You know, we need you, if anything. You know what I'm saying? But it often gives me the vibe that it's not the artist, it is of someone who is a fan of the artist. And like, we got to play it off stream, man. I keep telling you that we have to play it off stream, otherwise you ruin the entire stream. And like, I'm gonna tell you this right now, man, the next person that sends a record, right, next person that sends a record that gets us cut, blocked, flagged, or muted, or suddenly certain people in certain countries can't see the saved video of the live because of one record. Whatever person sent that, I'm going to make an entire post about it and call you out so that you stop doing it, all right? We have to be very strategic with what you guys send and what we play, because we want, like, look, I've been streaming for like 8 hours, man. I promise you, if this freaking stream is not able to be freaking saved, I'm gonna make a diss record. You know what I mean? I want to be able to. Every episode is a bit of history. You know, we get a lot of dope artists who come to the show, and it sucks when some of them are not able to go back to the stream and rewatch the episode simply because of one person's mistake, right? And so stop sending it, and I'll have a different email where you guys can send stuff like that, because I can probably do offline reviews for it, but I cannot do it during the live, right? I don't want to mess up what we have with all the artists who send to the show. It makes it harder on them and me when we're trying to go back and recollect some of the things that we have. So that's that. All right, we have Rad No with Blacklight. You say you send your change, yeah. Okay. Like when I'm back in it, there's a lot of times when I wanna tell you that every day, man, I'm rapping, it's cool, and I don't know where the heck to go, but you know what, man. Down. We can hear you though. There's a lot of times I'm up on the floor. I don't even know if I want to tell y'all that there's a lot of times I forgot about freaking X-Men, man.
When your mama doesn't know your daddy, and you don't know the mama didn't the daddy, then you know your mama.
Oh my God, with that. That was it right there. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Feedback is welcome. Something a little bit different. So when we look at that, again, different kind of genre, right? We have a lot of different things when it comes to like EDM or drum and bass or dubstep and so on. And a lot of those things can be just the beat by itself, no artist, no vocals. You can kind of make up your own song in your head or imagine what kind of remixed acapella they throw to it. But there are a lot of elements to sort of, you know, like, and you kind of just listen to it as is. You bump that thing, you take a nice, you know, drive, or if you're talking about raves and certain things like that, it definitely has that aesthetic to it. Time wise, it was only 1 minute and 50 seconds, so it wasn't too long. There's always a little bit more that you can do if you're up to it, right? And all it just takes is for you to not be too repetitive, right? Cade, why did you send your other submission, your other thing, by the way? Why did you send another track in the email? Remember, first, when you send to us, you have to send to our Nero, not my email in the first place. And other than that, we play one song per artist in the free line. Is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to play one song per submitter in the free line each episode. If you get a Dorky don't play that, that's the only other way you can get back in the line. And of course, as we progress throughout the show. If we're basically nearing closing the stream, like at a certain point we close the free line, and then you have to kind of skip to sort of get yourself and get played. So always keep your wits about it. With that, we have a few skips that we do have that will be coming up. Quest, I did not get whatever email I think you were talking about. I think you said you sent something to, or maybe you actually sent it to the thing. We have another skip here as well. This one from Quef with Back Baby. Let me go ahead and throw that in there right quick, and then I'll check the Quest thing. And you said, how did my man, because that's what he makes. That's what he makes often sometimes. Something somewhat in those lanes or whatnot. So primarily, I feel like most people make the things that they like to hear.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and throw these up. Throw this up, man. I know this. You freaking know that whatever you trying to do is bogus, but this is Back Baby. Intergalactic. Where's this gonna go? I don't know what the heck you about to do, but where's this you job to? But I think you are you like Chewbacca?
Said I've been running out the door to simplify my plans. Could someone tell the Lord to come and lift my hands? Could someone come and demonstrate the way I'm supposed to deal with this? I feel like cause the Lordship, but y'all weren't there to be a part of it. It's not an argument. That's what the problem is. This is not an argument. Why the fuck you talking down to me? How the fuck you get so bold again? Do you love you still got hold of me? Trying to break me down, that's cold to me. What the fuck that grip controlling me? Trying to hold me down, what's close to me?
Bubbles all in alone. Listen, man, I'm finna run it back a lot of times. A lot of artists wanna rap so freaking dope that they'll think that they're running raps, and people also wanna go back in it. Matter of fact, I wanna do everything that I can, cause I'm backing up all the freaking information that I freaking hear. There's lots of samples that you have that some of y'all never clear. Y'all know that Everclear was abandoned shit, and people also like there's no way that you would go catch her and hand to me. But I don't know what's happening. So I do like aspects of the beat. I like the vibes that we're sort of hearing more or less, right? I do feel like it needs a more profound and better approach, not only when it comes to the mix, but a little bit of the performance. I see the idea, I see the potential that you're going with, but when it comes to the vocals, like in terms of like the melodic parts, I feel like they are not only lower than where they need to be, but they're also further back location wise, if that makes sense, right? Like when it comes to sound design, let's say when you're watching a movie, for example. Some of the best films, like, man, you see something coming from the left or right side of the screen. They can design the sound to feel like it is coming from that actual direction. And if something is behind the person, right? Like, they can still do that. You can do that in music. And often, depending on whether you're using certain aspects, like, you know, the delay and then certain reverb, you got to be careful at how far back that thing is. You sound more like ad-libs and where ad-libs would be at, versus the main vocal. And then when you rap, that does come up a little bit more. I felt like the melodic vocals needed to match that a little bit more. Full record is a little bit short. I'd add maybe one more verse and then chorus and then write out, just so you can give people a little bit more time. Or of course, we always think about features and stuff like that. There's something there. It's not gonna be for everybody. There may be a bit much going on, but that's right now with the current mix and performance. You have a fairly decent idea though. And then Chelina was like, slow down. And then did you say it's live music or and then Chris was like, get in Dorky, let me see. I don't even know what listen, it's not but that. It's not but that. And it said it's just different. It showed me in a queue when I was done. What are you talking about? And would you say it kind of feels like live music? That's what Chelina was saying. So live music, if you haven't been to the show before, right? We basically describe as, you know, when an artist goes in and really makes the most realist record that they can. They're telling their story. They are talking about the pain, the struggle, their frustration, and motivation to keep moving forward type stuff. Again, it's just something serious that you don't just take as an artist doing whatever or randomly freestyling something. And it shows the passion of the artist. And so, you know, for him to put your record in that, I think is highly respectable. Often we look for certain types of production in there as well, because the production by itself will often make you get in there a little bit more serious. I felt like this one felt kind of playful in certain areas, but then you could see you know, a little bit of the live music aspect of it as well. What the freak happened? I found it. Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand. I found my live music cutaway. What up, Cake Wheel? Let's go. Let me see. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy. Right, he was the first artist. Shout out to Prescott, Missouri. He was literally the first artist that basically made me coin that phrase, because he was kind of the first one that came to the show that had those vibes. And then you often hear at most times like a piano or acoustic guitar, and then the beat will often just like kind of make you go in and want to have like real content. And he makes it like almost all the time. Like, he basically, to me, he was known for it. And so I coined that phrase, eventually made that cutaway, kind of put him in that thing right there. All right, so let me make sure and see where we're at right here. I think Quest was saying, I don't see your thing. I don't see your thing in the queue at all. Quest. Hold on. Go to this link. Try to submit that. Watch, you gotta submit to somebody else's show or something like that. Hey, go send it if you need to. Did any of you guys, because I forgot who the official last person in line was. Did any of you guys send after I enabled the fee thing? Show of hands if anybody did. You said I didn't send music, I just listed in the notes. What the hell does that mean? Listed in the, but I don't see you should see Quest, and then in the song title you should put 3 songs back to back, because that's what the skip is. And then well, I guess you can't now because the thing is sort of changed. Just tell me what they are. you'd be the thing anyway. Just tell me what record.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach.
I wrote it about trying to get somebody to remember.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
Okay.
I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
I mean, so the problem was more or less that you know, I wanted him to make sure to send it to the narrow so people would know what they were listening to, right? Because we're gonna play 3 songs and it's still going to show the last record. It's still gonna show Quef. It's still gonna show Quef, you know, for the next 3 songs. But it's not Quef. It's a different artist with a similar spelling but a different name, Quest. And you know, we can't, hold on, let me see if it'll, what happens when I have the feet on and then I try to do it. Okay, so 3 songs back to back, Quest, and then you said right, and then in the notes I'm gonna put what you say. You said, "Let me in," styling on them. You didn't say anything else, so I'm gonna put banger. Let me in, styling on them. Banger. All right. Oh, I forgot to put. No, we are not AI. No, no, no. Okay, so it lets me do it. Why you be letting me do it, but then you didn't let him do it? All right, add this to the skips. Add this to the, how you say, skip Ronnie. All right, okay, let me in. Headed to the West Coast, y'all. Everybody get in here, man, and get your lowriders ready. Let's go!
This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler.
What up?
After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's my turn, boys. Let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rockstar, pop star, block star, pop star. Shit, I need another with that rum chata. It got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function, going off the Cali Kush. See this color right here, baby. If I don't like what's going on, it's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Chata got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put 2 to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them bras. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimpin' goes 50, it gets ugly. Rockstar, popstar, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, man, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I feel like it needs that sort of outro where like there's a radio, DJ kind of, yeah, this is the radio, some kind of corny shit. So Quest, when he started coming to the show, I feel like he started crowning, well, not like he crowned it himself, but he started showing us what kind of records that he had, right? And the majority that we would hear would be like in this lane, right? You got a little bit of a West Coast kind of feel, but then something that felt like it's a dope party record, right? Where, if you're going to the functions and he eventually had so many of them that I said, bro, if you don't make a video for every single one of them and have a house party just on a block, right, where every house is used for the next party and all the parties are very different or whatnot, right? And so you could have just like adventures going through each house with each situation and kind of like have a lot of fun with that concept, because people would want to see like the series and like what's your favorite party, and it's like you could have a lot of things with that, but this brings you back to that classic feel and sound of just like low riders and palm trees and just like people having fun, right? Tupac would have been on this record, yeah. Or Biggie, if Biggie stayed in Cali when he was going back to it, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm going back to Cali. I mean, like, listen, there's a universe where he came out here, none of the beef happened, and we got a West Coast album from Biggie, with Nate Dogg and featuring Tupac and stuff like that, right? What you say? Got a rough crowd tonight, and Mr. R&B talking. No, Chilino is the Simon. You know what I'm saying? And where's the brown side? Let me see.
Yes, I am.
Anyways, next up of the 3, right? Styling on Kablam.
Hey, yo, my fake cat. Wallin' on him, styling on him. LA. Wallin' on him, styling on him. New York City, yeah, too. Wallin' on him. Atlanta. Yeah, styling on him, too. My fake cat. We wallin' on him. Texas. wishes for my bangers and my slap addicts. I took a little break, but now I'm back at it. They been fiending for a fix of that slap dog. Foaming out the mouth, homie, back off. Toast to the best, I'm a local celeb. I want the Caitlin Clark back, go global instead. Gas pedal all the way down, bruh. 100 miles like a motherfucking outlaw. Hey, all I wanna see is better days. A sea of people screaming my name, Coachella stage. Been through hot summers in Cali, vacation to Maui. Tell me how we still got clowns that doubt me. Getting love all over, man, they feeling me in Texas. New York City, LA, I'm getting their attention. I'm trying to die legend, homie, remember the name. I'm impatient for the glamour and the glitz and fame. Hey, yo, my fake cats. Wildin' on them, styling on them. LA. Wildin' on them, styling on them. New York City, yeah, we wildin' on them, Atlanta. Yeah, styling on them too. My fake cats. You know we wildin' on them. Texas. Yeah, styling on them. New Orleans. Yeah, we wildin' on them too. Yeah, wildin' on them too. I got them dirty, rotten scoundrel, murderous raps. Rockford Foggate, shake the screws out of convertible laps. Riding dirty front your mama, crib 2 birds in the back. When I flip a U-turn, return to the Mac. I'm a pro like Kobe, cold like Snowby. Pull me out and Oak and I'm a ghost ride, homie. See this is Turk talking at its finest. Me and my bitch about to start Bonnie and Clyde. How I do this here's a big mystery. Kinda like who shot Kennedy, you enemy, no friend of me. Trying to upset my legacy, praying to see the end of me. Wanting to end ahead of me, no energy to play with you much. I'm full pedigree. This one right here is one of them ones. They feel it in the streets and they bop it in the club. I'm out here by the water in the bay. You heard me? If you listen close enough, hear switches from curves. Hey, yo, my fake cats. Wildin' on them, styling on them. LA. Wildin' on them, styling on them. New York City, yeah, we wildin' on them, Atlanta. Yeah, styling on them too. My fake cats. You know we wildin' on them, Texas. Yeah, styling on them. New Orleans. Yeah, we wildin' on them too.
Yo.
Yeah.
What up, Quest? Hey, yo, you know I'm always wildin' on them fools, and it don't matter where I'm at, bro. Like whether it's an island on a cruise or when I'm up in the pool, I'm a guy with the tools. We can battle any game you want, and I ain't gonna lose. Yo, I'm so big that Ant-Man be climbing on my shoes when in giant man size, and I'm trying not to move so we don't fall. I'ma hit a spider with some ooze from a ghost shawl so I can see what Spider-Man would do. That's from Ghostbusters too. It don't matter where I'm at. People compliment my merch when I'm way across the map. Every day I toss a rap onto another awesome track. Watching Big Bang Theory, are they bringing Blossom back? People running around the venue like somebody saw a rat. Can somebody tell General Akbar this not a trap? I'm a dork, not a nerd. Please nobody call me that. Quest came up with this anthem. Everybody talking smack cause we
wildin' on them, styling on them. LA. Wildin' on them, styling on them. New York City, yeah, we wildin' on them, Atlanta. Yeah, styling on them too. My fake cats. You know we wildin' on them, Texas. Yeah, styling on them. New Orleans. Yeah, we wildin' on them too. Yeah, wildin' on them too.
That beat may be familiar to some when it comes to, you know, 80s records and stuff like that, right? That one had definitely called to me in that way. I've always loved a lot of just sounds and aesthetics from a lot of the 80s records. So, you know, I appreciated that aspect of it and taking it to, you know, a different place or whatnot, of course. So artists can go in and rap on it. I always think that is something interesting to see or whatnot. Of course, I was wondering like where he would take it, and chorus that he has on there feels more of like an anthem kind of situation, right? And so if the crowd sort of starts getting akin to what you say and then the call and response or whatnot, you know, it could be something fun, you know, when it comes to the crowd participation. And then within there, I feel like you elevate, right? That second verse gets even better, and you know, you sort of like lead things off. I'm still contemplating like whether I should go second and then you come back with a third, or would that be weird, or if we should have had like a little bit of a back and forth with the third, like 2 8-bar kind of verses going in. But you know, I think you got in there and did your thing, had a certain level of you know, energy, and you know, killed it doing your thing for sure. Hold on. You know, what I'm curious about mostly is out of that one or this next one right here, because I'm also on this one, second verse. Which of the features that I'm on with him do you like better? Let me see where the actual... Where are you at, Mr. Postman? Didn't I just have it right here? Hold on. Banger. What is it? Nope. There we go. Wait, that's not it either. Right here. So this one's called Banger.
Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah.
Get up, get up.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. It's a bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. It's a bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't.
Banger, 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 banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger.
Yo.
Banger,
check,
banger,
yo,
banger,
I'm
this one
outside
bang.
but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 Nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know what McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a
This
banger,
is my favorite.
banger. Yeah, this a bang. This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this a bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, 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 this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, 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 this one bang.
Let me stop. All right, man. So give your thoughts, man. Honestly, that one is my favorite, right? There was just something about it, man. I like to come at my verses in like the, you know, kind of the most fun ways possible. I like to say things that get you to kind of visualize the thing, the person, you know what I'm saying, whatever, the whole, you know, just when I think of those things, like, you know, the 5 Nights at Freddy's, Topanga, and all leading from where the artist and the artist that I'm featuring on the song with, right? You know, him going in, building the aspect of, you know, it being a banger, and you know, it's just always fun to get on these songs. But I like that. And then of course, it's a little bit more short because there's not like, you know, 2 verses from one of us. We go in 1 verse from you, 1 verse from me, chorus in between, and I think it finishes somewhere in like 27 seconds or so, whatnot. So you know, there's a space we can get in there if we really wanted to make something a little bit longer, but I do feel like it makes a good timing so far. I couldn't see the time on what the other one was because I kind of overlapped the record when I threw it in, but that one was a pleasure to get on, and I definitely had fun doing that. I'm curious on just like your thoughts when you had first made the record, you know, yourself, and where you went with that. Your thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line right about now as we proceed. Thank you for your patience as we comb through J-Way or Jaway. We got you up. We appreciate you, what you gonna do, and the probably do. We appreciate you, double duty. What?
Nato, you got motion?
What up?
I put my pain aside my songs, cause that's the only way to do it. You ain't on my mind at all at times when I was going through it. Started off with a big ass heart, she took a stake and then she used it. On the littest nigga you was ever with, you fucking blew it. I see she got a brand new nigga, but I ain't tripping on like screw. Bitch, I record my own music, I make all my own flows. I'm shoot all my own movies, booking all my own shows. I can afford my own shoes, bitch, I buy all my own clothes. I'm be the first nigga out my city to touch it, and that's a fact. I'm get a couple of C's and pay one of my little fiends to catch a hat. Shot at a couple of beans, OD'd off 3 RPs, and that shit sad. I'm buy a couple of beamers, a few CTSVs when I get mad. I had a dream last night, my brody died, woke up, shit let me sit. I had a couple of problems when I was young, fast forward nigga, now I'm rich. Stupid ass hoe keep blowing up my phone, must be one of these little bitches. I had to block that hoe for acting dumb, fast forward nigga, now she pissed. Dumb ass nigga ever try to fucking take me, one of us getting buried. Can't take back time I spent with this little hoe, cause all I'm on is shares. I wasted time with this little fucking hoe, spilled lean on my new chair. Might be the dumbest hoe I fucking met, I hope this little bitch perish. I put my pain aside my songs, cause that's the only way to do it. You ain't on my mind at all at times when I was going through it. So I'm moving on to finer things, I'm working on my music. If she think I got time to focus on her, damn, this little bitch stupid. If she think I got time to waste on her career, this bitch is goofy. She got all that ass up in them jeans, I'm falling in love with truth.
Let it take your time where I'm a juicy. People also don't know what the hell, but her booty is juicy. People also don't know what even happened to I Love Lucy. I just want to be able to tell y'all that I can do things, and I'm also freaking stupid as hell. So I also hate to have somebody help me tie my shoestrings. I don't know what the hell. Listen, let me stop. Why did you stop, for example? What the freak, man? You got in there. All right, so my criticism is really going to come from anytime that I hear a lot of repetition, right? I do think that there is more that you can do. Think about different melodies. If you go in one area, don't just go 4 to 8 bars is fine, but if you stay there for the majority of the time, it does start to get boring to the listener. And so you want to straddle that line with caution, you know, if anything. And then like finish the freaking record. Don't just like leave it there and then the beat just is flying out by itself. Put an answering machine kind of little you know, skit in there as it rides out, or you know, do some sort of talking ad-libs, just, you know, really topping off the rest of the record. Like there's definitely more that you could do within there. Just a little bit of a taste of what you can do though. I get it. Time zone. Bass Productions. Let's go. I don't even know what to do to this thing. There's a lot of artists who used to rap and they always say gang. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go, but you know what I hang. Never had slang cane. I like video games, so what the heck am I gonna do with the thing that I have? There's a lot of times I'm gonna like tell a joke and none of y'all laugh. And I had that license, I had a car, and I didn't try to crash. No, I didn't try to crash. I think I drove it, then I crashed. Like, what the hell kind of like situation and steps do you even know? And like, where are you freaking from? What you rap? I don't know if you even have like a dope chain around your neck. But if you do and you bought it yourself, you got respect. But if you didn't and somebody had to write your ass a check, or like you rented it, people don't know what is happening. You got no benefits. People also like if you have something dope, then I don't even know who the hell sent this shit. This is like a dope beat, and people also watch Friday just for Smokey. A lot of times people wanna get my attention and freaking poke me. Don't know what happened to freaking Gumby and then Pokey. I don't even know what to do, but I also wanna go and see what will happen in Doomsday, cause I know what is gonna happen freaking to Loki. Damn, way too many syllables in there. Listen, I'm freaking trying to do it. A lot of people come to the show sending their music, and then people will complain if think that things are too big. They don't know what the hell freaking they gon' do with it. Do that. And they know that they are in the freaking back in it. I know that I got a whole freaking seatbelt to fasten when I get in the car, and I really don't want to crash in it. I was just a baby, I chilled, I had a bass in it. Not going to repeat it. I don't know what the heck that you mean when people are telling me there's no freaking way that you didn't freaking get your spleen in. All right, what did you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is, of course, welcome, man. Honestly, it was a dope beat. There was nothing that I would honestly change about it. I feel like this could really have somebody really dope on it. If you think about someone like, a Twista, which I would love to hear. I wish there was a way for us to really get beats to like directly to these artists. Like there has to be some kind of site where producers who want to get their beats very specifically to an artist, and not just send any beat, but if they really feel like I made this for this artist, where they can all upload those things, it goes directly to that artist's kind of inbox or whatever kind of thing, and then whenever they decide to, they can check it out. They can check out different beats, click on something random, and if they like it, the information for the producer is right there. They can have an easy contact and let them know that they're interested in the beat. There should be something like that, as who wouldn't want to have an easy access, and then to know at least at some, and what we can know if they even looked at it, right? How long they listened to it or anything like that, right? We got to figure out something with that. All right, this might be the last record of the stream tonight, and then we'll freaking head out, and we'll be back tomorrow, man. We have Oasis SA with NGIFA Guava. I mean, look, you let us know how to spell it.
After this show ngihamba nawe, ayikho inkinga ungeza nomnganakho, kodwa mina darling ngifa ngawe. Ask me what I need, shoda ngawe baby. Mayenzi 360 super dali poriti. Shorty you must love me forever, be my twin. Wearing the same clothes, let them know that we are twins. Don't give up on us, baby, no my bengati, yeah. Let's keep it together, baby.
I didn't see anybody say that.
Let's go outside, get a bag, so baby. All I need is you, baby.
Nobody said you were
Devon see you, baby. After this show, ngihamba nawe. Ayikho inkinga ungeza nomnganakho, kodwa mina darling ngifa ngawe. Ask me what I need, shoda ngawe baby. Mayenzi 360 super dali poriti. Shorty you must love me forever, be my twin. Wearing the same clothes, let them know that we are twins. Don't give up on us, baby, no my bengati,
Little bitty kid in the backyard. Little guy with another nigga, people know what. Little bitty go act hard out, don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do with the dick and the camera to die. mean, I want to tell you. I don't even know if I really want to tell you. All right, so what do you guys think about that? I remember you sending that record to the show on, for like it was 1 minute and 45 seconds, right? So a little bit freaking short, nothing too crazy. Your energy is more monotone at the moment, you know what I mean? And I always want to encourage you guys to really try to go up an octave, right? Like, let's get a part where, you know what I mean? Get in there and really feel your record, right? Take both sections, the lower half, and then go up there and truly show people what you can do. Otherwise, man, we're only getting like truly half of the story, right? Why limit yourself to a small aspect of what you're truly capable of, right? So we always want to see a little bit of that in there, man. You know what I'm saying? So do that, man. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you follow us as we will be live tomorrow. We're going to try to stream every day if we can, man. And you want to tap in and send in your music, we'll be here for you. And so get yourself in and stuff, man. I'm trying to figure out what else shot I should just randomly throw in. Let's go!
They go so far to say he's a genius. They cry so hard that they need a Kleenex. I'm flying around on spaceships, believe it. From Earth to Mars.
Yep. Unless you send a skip, and we'll make sure we.
Mars to Venus, I seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I check out my vocab. I hope your whole fad don't last. It's so bad, I think I'ma go mad. You really have no class. I hope somebody stabs your ass in the gonads. I hope my whole CD gets packaged with whole bags of weed. A notepad to read, I won't last. I know that I'm no Master P, but so classic that I just don't have to be. Like no rapper coming before after me. No bastard, but I'm just so dastardly that I'm so smashed I could just go past the beat. Wearing yellow, trying to swat it with both hands and feet. Like I'm trying to go to battle with Sproles and the Creed.
I love you, Marvel.
Jack in a beanstalk, I'm back with my geek talk. I'm faster than 3 hawks or Flash when he speed walks. Perhaps you should eat slop or stop at a weed shop and talk to a sweet cop to copy you a weed rock. Your whole clan's like Rocksteady and Bebop. If Rocksteady and Bebop were meat chops. At Comic-Con, they be making some sweet props. Like broadswords and large doors with key slots. This geek's off, it'd be hard to keep off me from trying to drop me off at detox centers or cats on treetops. It's me, Pops. I'm still making more music for you to see, watch. They go so far to say he's a genius. They cry so hard that they need a Kleenex. I'm flying around on spaceships, believe it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it.
That's right.
From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to
Venus, I've seen it. From Earth to Mars to Venus. Okay, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork. D to the Orky. Someone said they might send a submission, which again would have to be a skip or whatnot. Do you want to continue? We'll throw one more in for you. But you gotta do that, and we're literally this close to heading out. So I'm just throwing in random unreleased records right now as we are waiting. Hold on. I'm trying to, cause I haven't listened to some of these in a while. I'm trying to see what I have in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
homie, this is Magic of the Gathering. See, all of us are better than 100,000 javelins. I don't care if you battling or mattered. Every rapper who's better than any African Bufada member back when no rapper was steady babbling. If Trump lived in Mexico, then I would be swell. Me and my demons about to have a freaking battle from hell. My kids always trying to do wrong, then tout it and tell. And then I have to hit their ass with some magical spell. Shout out to Pharrell, Hell Rail, and Patti LaBelle. I tend to disappear and come back like David Chappelle. A cracked egg really sounds like you sat on a snail. I put a torch to your stomach with a rat and a pail and stuff. I've been told you that I haven't been well since most rappers' rhymes stopped being put on a scale. And since The Walking Dead killed Glenn, Sasha, and Dale, I'd like to thank you all for listening to all of my tales and stuff.
Every single rapper deserves to freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves and need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit. Every single rapper deserves to freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit.
I'm more Baltic than Boardwalk, more beer than daiquiri. Real talk, you whack to me. Talk shit, it gets back to me. Dog, I'm a haystack in the needle factory. In the Huey bumping Flight of the Valkyries. Oil burning, learning Rod Serling's night galleries. Vices where the devil finds his darlings. And nonsense and has skill or hellhound starving. So who the fuck did y'all bring? If he's spitting rhymes, it's clobbering time. I'm thing. Yep, you guessed it, Ben Grimm. Octavius, Octopus Octaves, I've been limbs. Scott Summers, Red Radiant Optics, I've been Slim. Wild Wild West, Artemis and Jim. I should probably hit the gym. I'm depressed, we should talk. Where the fuck should I begin?
Every single rapper deserves to freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit. Every single rapper deserves to freaking. Let me try to gather my words before these rappers freaking get on my nerves, they need to. I don't think that none of you heard me, you shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost out of here. Thank y'all for stopping by the show, by the way.
Can I just flex just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
I've been on the killer just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
If I do too much, they can't handle it.
They can handle it.
They know I got the sauce, I be in my bag. And I be stuck in my money. Bitches be thinking we're funny. They don't know what's coming. Always up to something.
Forgot to read.
I guarantee I'm getting paid. Give me lemons, I'ma turn that shit to lemonade.
Okay.
Baby, I be on my shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause I am the Chico. Back, down, I'm in beast mode. Beast mode. I am the Chico. I am the Chico.
I just noticed that.
Cause I am the Chico.
Her vocals come on the right side. How did I never notice that?
Down, I'm in beast mode. Beast mode. I am the Chico. I am the Chico.
Nonsense. Hey yo, up, down, left, right now I'm stuck at Best Buy. Door squad, hi, I'm from the west side. What is TLC without a left eye? Monique, super, nonsense, dopeness, let's ride. Mess with Momo and get your whole thing chopped off. Don't make me have red hat hit you with hot dogs. If it ain't our shows, then they're totally knockoffs. I thought that I was hot till I tried Monique's hot sauce. You need a game, genie, you lame weenies became teeny men. I've stayed beneath the cave, beating an egg. See, before I had a show, I'd slang CDs and games be the only thing that kept me sane, homie. You ain't geeky. No matter what games, homie, you can't see me. You can use whatever cheat codes or K-Premi. You can have friends and hate Phoebe. You can't defeat me. I'm great straight out the gate. Might wanna wait because
back, down, I'm in beast mode. Beast mode. I am the Chico. I am the Chico. Cause I Yeah.
All right, we're about to head out right now. I appreciate you guys for tapping in to the show. I guess I suppose I could leave up the submission thing if anybody wants to send something while I'm offline. And if you do, since you basically have to, you know, the fee is up or whatnot, I'll make a recorded video of the review or whatnot, but has to be sent within a certain time before I shut down my program. So, you know, make sure that you guys, you know, take care of yourselves or whatnot. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys tap in and give us a follow and all that good stuff.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer.
Thank you, Quest. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your name is You Too Late. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead. I'm gonna shut down the TikTok side first, and then go over here again. I'm gonna leave the thing up for a bit, but we'll see.